Naomi. Welcome back to another weekly VR chat stream. Today, oh yeah, right. About the left for that was supposed to do yesterday. We ended up not doing it because Jake was still not feeling well, wanted to sleep early, and I had other stuff to do, so decided to take yesterday off. And today we are back with VR chat. To be honest, I think we should do this because Jake said that he is not fully recovered yet, which uh honestly I really don't know, man. He said his voice still sounds, what was the word he used to describe, but that probably means he's not fully recovered. Yeah, I don't think he should be streaming, honestly, man. I hope we don't end up going for too long because I do not want him to get worse again. Anyways, Jake said here's some juicy topics he wants to talk about. I wonder what that's about. Guess we'll find out. Hey Jake, are you really okay?
Hello, Naomi.
What? Yeah, okay, you're not using a voice changer, right?
No, I'm not using a voice
Jake,
changer.
you definitely shouldn't be streaming. My
Nah,
goodness,
no, I'm
no.
good. I'm good.
What do you
Okay, even if I don't stream, I'd still feel the same. Okay, so
No, what
whether
do
the
you mean? You shouldn't be speaking too much. That's not how it
Neon,
works.
why you jumped in?
Neon, help me to persuade Jake to not stream, man. Look at him.
I already told him to rest on Sunday instead of
No,
streaming
no,
tonight.
dude, look, listen to how he sounds right
I,
now.
I sound very
I know
sexy, right?
That's
okay,
not.
he has
No, you sound
he
like
has
a
the sexy
completely
sick voice.
different. You sound like a completely different person.
But it doesn't. I'm not hurt on anything. I just sound different.
That means your throat is not fully recovered.
Nah, I'm
What
fine.
do you mean?
Anyways, Naomi's still muted on stream by the way.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait,
oh
really?
yeah. I think it's because I didn't change the audio source. Let me do that.
Oh, you also in the stream together thing. But really, you should have streaming, man. We should be doing this tonight.
Again, that's what I told him on Sunday to just rest until he's better.
Yeah,
You know.
I rested, and it's been 2 days, and my
Are you
condition still stuck at this stage. So I'm like,
so
even
so
if I
you're
take
not
long,
better?
You
You're
uh,
sure you're
stuck in
not
this
having a virus
slowly
infection?
getting better.
You
Slowly
sure
getting
you're not
better.
having a virus infection with that kind of
No.
recovery?
No, wait, Naomi, do you not know the thing about when
Hmm?
like
About?
the sexy sick voice? Do you not know this?
So,
Of course I
it's like,
know it. I mean, it doesn't happen to me though. Like, I just sound genuinely horrible when I'm sick.
I was gonna say I think it's generally just a guy thing, right? Or, I don't know.
Probably. I don't
maybe,
know.
or maybe I don't know. Try not talking for 2 days and see what happens.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that.
it's impossible for me to not speak for 2 days. I love speaking to myself, man.
Oh good, I'm not the
Uh,
only one.
What do you mean you're not the only one?
you talk to yourself.
I mean, there's surely people who do that. It's just not a common thing.
No, I think to myself, but like I'll think out loud.
Yeah, that's what Naomi means.
Yeah.
Like talk to herself. But I don't, and I don't know. Maybe it's not common. Maybe it's common. It
I
depends.
mean, it's definitely not
Maybe
common.
it's because there's people you don't want to bother.
I mean, yeah, when you're outside, you don't normally do it because you don't want to bother people.
I thought you just didn't
I
want to look crazy when you were
mean,
outside.
I do it anyway, as long as it's not like a place where you need to be quiet, I would say.
I mean, depends maybe like how you
Hmm.
appear when you talk to yourself, I guess. Uh, if your eyes are like dotting here and there, and then your head's turning, and your hands are gesturing frantically,
I
then
mean,
maybe
I don't do all that when I'm outside, obviously.
Anyway, I just
also.
came to tell you that Naomi couldn't be heard on stream. And then
Huh?
good.
Wait,
Uh,
still can't?
okay,
No.
and it's already done. Yes, good night. Go sleep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
Jake,
night,
you should go
Neon.
rest.
See,
It's
even
fine.
Neon
I
saying.
rested enough. I've like the entire day of like
What do
taking naps.
you mean?
Naomi, I think Jake's just bored.
I mean, yes, but I can't. Bro, that's not how you spend your
Yep.
time.
If I'm not gonna stream today, I'm still gonna stream tomorrow.
Jake, you need to rest.
I rested like before I saw a stream. I like went to like a 2 hour nap or something.
You-
Ethan.
No, it's not
Yes.
about the naps. As you
Okay.
shouldn't be speaking when your throat hasn't. I mean, if you sound like that, that
Yeah.
must mean something's still wrong, you know? Wait,
No, it's
why,
just
why is
I have a lot
the
of
chat
I don't know.
not working for me, or am I tripping? Oh wait, oh it is working. Sorry. Hydrate twice.
As long as I'm not trying to sing or anything, I'm fine.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That sounds really, really bad to me.
No, I sound sexy.
No, man.
Yes. If you see pets with probably fine. Not like that. You don't go nasally. Yes, very. I wouldn't say nasally. Probably guttural,
This isn't paid for
gravely voice.
Really? I don't know. I
I've tapped
usually,
into the zone.
I usually just like don't speak at all until my voice returns to normal. I would say. I mean,
Harry
or at least or at least when it's close to
I don't
normal.
know how to do a snake voice. Uh,
You don't sound
you don't sound
sexy.
sexy. I would rather hear my grandma scream, and there's a very high pitch to the point as could be. Oh no, I don't sound sexy. You don't like this voice.
Bro, don't listening. More of that is making me think of Dr. Weasel for no reason, man. I
Oh
swear to
no.
God. I swear to God, please don't.
Oh no.
Also, are you like? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the invite.
Yeah, already.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Sorry.
I thought we were just like waiting for Nemo.
So
I think
what
it's
do you
also
mean by
probably good.
juicy topics?
Uh, did you know what happened? The big news
Hmm.
for
What?
VTubers today?
Huh? Today? I mean, you talk. What is it about Gura?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Gura
So what?
graduated.
No, I mean, so what do you mean juicy? Like what? Why? What is it controversial?
We can talk about it.
Laughing is also probably good. What?
It's just not controversial,
Yeah, I mean,
but
Gura is nothing near controversial. So like, why would you say it's a juicy topic then?
I don't know. Just want to talk about something related to it.
Related
Uh,
to?
Gura. Do you know much about her?
Not really. I mean, I don't really like follow corpo VTubers that much, to be honest.
Mm,
I mean, I know Nemo is probably like really sad though, cause like I mean Indonesian. Wait, with Guran.
wait, Gura is Indonesian?
No. Sorry, that's Kobo. I messed up the two. That's Kobo. Sorry, I messed up. My brain was like thinking wrongly. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel it.
Oh wait,
Jake, why
the
the buff
video's
from
working
Melfuko?
here.
What do you mean the buff from Melfuko? It's not right. Does it even look the same though? I'm pretty sure the one in Melfuko is from
Nah,
Yakuza,
it's a
right?
different, totally different
It's
thing.
from Yakuza,
The picture
right?
I taken, yeah. I mean, no, it's not even Yakuza. It's
It's
just
not
a
Yakuza?
3D render of something.
What? Yeah, and this is
Oh,
not
video's gone.
bar Neon. It's a cafe.
Oh, it does have something on the VTV.
A coffee bar is a bar. Okay.
A coffee bar is a bar.
Sure.
Is
It
it a
feels.
coffee bar? I
I
think it's a cafe,
I think
right?
it's just a normal counter. What do you mean a coffee bar? But I don't know.
I don't think they sell alcohol. It's just coffee. Yeah, just coffee. So it's more like a cafe.
I want to eat something nice, man.
It's this
my
coffee machine,
my wallet's probably dying though.
coffee beans. There's a bartender and everything.
What
Is he a
bartender?
bartender?
Does
I
he
guess he tends the bar,
does he look
but he
like a
doesn't.
bartender to you? Does
He
this guy
doesn't
look like a
make.
bartender to you? Okay, tell me, yeah, which one of these look like alcohol to you? Okay, like bro, look, which one of
He,
these look like alcohol to you?
what
No.
does a bartender look like? I mean,
What does a
normally a
bartender look like?
bartender would dress well, right, or something
Yeah, dress
at a
better.
bar.
Nice
This looks like a
dragon, thanks for follow.
typical old man that's just in the corner, owning a little shop.
So,
Oh, someone uh
yep. Rude. You're starting mass
is doing
clothing.
mass
Rude.
clothing.
No. What do you mean? It's not. I'm just talking like this
Uh,
is like the what's that called? The style of the attire. So bartenders normally dress a bit more, I don't know, maybe more formal. This is like casual. Okay, it's not the same.
do bartenders wear aprons?
Yeah, the bartend. I mean, they don't write. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to an actual bar, so I can't say much.
Yeah, that's this video of just some random VR chat thing,
Hmm?
VR game.
I guess so. What the hell is this? Oh
Not
my
sure.
god, I
Maybe Boneworks? I don't know.
don't really
There's a lot of
want
VR game that looks like this.
that looks really
Super hot? No, it's not super hot.
that looks really bad to look at after eating dinner, man.
This is random video, man.
So,
Yeah, and Nemo says he's coming in. I don't know, maybe soon.
I mean, he says he's gonna shower, but we don't know how long he takes to shower. I mean, I don't know. Guys don't take the long shower on average, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, but yeah, it's like uh, a lot of people are sad about it.
Yeah, I can see that. Like,
Uh,
I like the first thing I see when I open my feed today was, oh my.
yeah, like uh, I don't get it myself, but I can understand it. Maybe like if someone like a very famous or like a singer, actor that I really admire passes away, I kind of passes away is different,
I
but
mean, pass away means they
uh,
actually
I feel like maybe that's the same feeling for people
I mean,
in this
I guess
situation.
so, because that would mean that, I mean, that would be normal
So
Gura.
technically, they didn't die per se. That they just moved on to different careers.
I
It's
mean,
suddenly shocking
I
even
don't
to
know if like
it.
Gura's
To
still gonna be
I
content creation.
not diluting anyone's like feelings on this
Mhm.
matter. It's just uh like
For sure.
imagine like an actor or singer just suddenly retire. I don't think a lot of people would be sad about it.
I
Uh,
mean, probably still, because like your favorite creators like just not gonna continue anymore, and you like really like their work, maybe
uh
that
not
kind of
as a
feeling.
big deal though. I feel like it's let's say I don't know, Keanu Reeves announced he's retiring, and then like a lot of people like, oh no, he's retiring.
I mean, it really depends.
I
Different
can
people have
understand.
different perspective. And especially, you know,
It
in
would be
the
like he's
VT,
dying.
in the VTuber space, especially, there's like some people
I see.
parasocial. I mean, not that I'm saying there'll be parasocial community in Gura's community, because like, I mean, she's not the she's not the girlfriend experience type of creator. Still, yeah.
I
I don't
mean,
know if
with I haven't really seen the news or like the specifics of her graduation. She probably will go indie, right? Or at least do something
no
else.
idea. I
Or
didn't read a lot because I was busy today. Too many requests at
girlfriend
work.
experience.
I'm the girlfriend. I said,
I
yeah,
I
really.
guess it could be it. Like they treated Gura as if like they are very very close friends or best friends,
Yeah,
and then like oh
probably.
no, Gura is leaving. So they are more sad about the character not appearing in streams anymore rather
Yeah.
than the person behind the character.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, when you talk about VTubers, it's usually the character they're associated with, right?
Huh.
So I don't
It could be if I had a sugar daddy.
know.
Also, thank you for the mouse, Neon. I'm using it right now. Very convenient. Never had a mouse that's like a wireless, but also rechargeable, and also light as half. I think it's like what 70, 80 gram light.
70-80 gram. That's about as light.
70, 80.
Yeah, it's about as light as the one I'm using right now. It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not wireless though. The wireless one is like hella expensive, and I don't wanna buy it.
say more like
They say the wired one is actually better,
no one.
as in with the price.
She goes indie.
I need batteries.
I
What's
mean, she
driving
could.
me crazy?
You say I need batteries. What's
What?
driving me crazy?
Why?
uh, for changing the batteries constantly costs way more than this mouse.
Really? I mean,
That's why I just bought.
I haven't changed batteries that much for my wireless one.
I've been using this mouse for some time, so the amount of times I changed the batteries for this,
I
it probably will
see.
probably more expensive than it is. But then again, I've used my old mouse for like maybe 5 years, or 4 or 5 years, maybe I don't know. It's been some time, and it changed a lot of batteries. It uses a lot of batteries.
Mm, I don't know. I
Uh,
use the G304. Doesn't eat that much battery, so I think it's fine.
Depends on model, I guess. My mouse was a Logitech.
I mean, it's a high performance one. Oh, I don't
No,
know.
not really. Not
Huh?
it's a Logitech M510 that's
M510.
combo with a wireless keyboard. Um, so it shares the same USB dongle.
Oh.
Uh, but from what after my mouse broke, I look at the specs. It's pretty much a standard mouse. It's not a gaming mouse or anything like that.
Yeah,
Although it's pretty
so
good, but
very
not a gaming
similar.
mouse at all. Uh, uh, but I use it. It's pretty terrible.
Uh,
And I'm wanting to like replace it for some time because not only the batteries were eating a lot, the it has this sort of like rubbery material on the side where your
oh.
thumb is. It starts to deteriorate. It starts to
Oh
like wear
no.
out.
Yeah, rubber
So
sucks, man.
and that location also accumulates a lot of
Uh,
stuff.
oh,
So
I
it's
get
like
what
you
you
have to
mean.
constantly clean it as well. So yeah, the rubbery thing, comfortable, but it's it's not really good, I guess, in terms of hygiene or
Mm-hmm.
cleanliness. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, like I don't. It's a very strange culture, I guess. I would say this is more like a cultural thing where people will view VTubers graduation as some sort of like a death to the character.
Yeah.
Even even though you don't really view that with other fictional characters, right? Like I don't know, like Persona. Once you like play JRPGs, you like play Persona 5, you finish
Mm-hmm.
the game. Would you be like sad, like, oh no, I'm not going to be able to see what the adventures of all these characters gonna be? It's because they won't appear in sequels anymore, you know, because it's just their own thing. Kind of feels like that. I don't know, but different medium. Yeah, like mm, it's like VTubers is different, but similar to other mediums, similar to other entertainments as well, where fictional characters are involved. Uh, I could say animes could also be a good comparison as well. It would be sad if like Naruto dies or anything, right? I mean, I don't know. Would it be sad if not Naruto died in for some reason uh, in an anime? I don't think so. Maybe? I don't think I would be sad for any characters that die in animes. I think that's the same example as the personal one, kind of. What if Naruto does live streams?
What the fuck?
What if Sasuke or Kurosaki Ichigo does live streams, and then they suddenly stop doing live streams, or we'd be like, oh no, stop. I don't know, man. uh, I'm trying to see if there's something similar to what's happening with like VTubers. Like the graduation of VTubers affecting people the same way as some other event. Like I can only see like famous people passing away and stuff that might get people sad, but it's hard to find something else that would have similar effect on people. That being that they just stop doing something and move on to something else, and then people will be sad, really, really sad about it. Those are characters written by someone. I mean, Gura probably is not an original character by the person that controls her, right? Or
Probably not.
represents her.
Usually for
It's
couples, it's
probably
owned by
Hololive.
yeah. Usually for
Yeah.
couples, it's owned by the couple. Uh, one notable example that's not the case is Suise, because she was already using that persona from the start, and like she wouldn't join an agency unless they let her join with her own, own character.
Mm, yeah, yeah. So the rights, everything is owned by Hololive. So the character technically, yeah, is very separate from the person controlling it. So it's so much more that yeah, it's really is like people are sad for the character rather than the the voice actors, the actress. I don't know how would you say the person behind a VTuber. How would you refer the person behind a VTuber? Uh, uh,
わかりませんですね。
I'm trying to think. Trying to think like example. Idols, maybe. I don't know. No, it can't be. We if anything we want to like find some sort of similarity, some it has to be in the same kind of like portraying of a character. So, but it's very very hard in terms of like it has to be a. It's not. It's a very unique phenomenon. Like no other entertainment, no other content relies on there being two different individuals, so to speak. Like video model and the person himself are considered two separate people. But when we talk about actors, actresses, or voice actors and stuff,
Hmm.
it's mostly the same person. We view those characters as the same person. Or like if it's like in real life actors like Keanu Reeves, we don't see John Wick and Keanu Reeves very differently. We don't separate the two individuals very differently because we see the same face. Uh, just that they are acting differently between a movie set and in real life. So unless someone in real life like totally is I can't see someone being that having two personas being very popular and then them discarding that persona would make a lot of people sad. Like uh, Keanu Reeves stops. I think John Wick 4 is the end, right? John, don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, there won't be a John Wick 5. So are people sad that John Wick is not going to be a more John Wick? Mm, but won't be at his level.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's not the
I
same.
mean,
It's not the
you
same.
can't really compare like stuff with like stories, like games, movies. I mean,
Like
stuff like
Inside Out.
this, they have to have
Goodness, what people being
endings.
sad about
If
it.
if there's a story, there has to be an ending at some point. So like, it's very hard to compare because it's gotta end at some point, and when there's nothing, no other story to tell, then it will just end right there.
Yeah,
But for
but
creators, it's not the same, I guess.
I guess I have to ask like people do who happen to have VTubers they watch a lot and then graduate. I have to like ask them like why what do you like them so what do you love about them and what makes you very sad about it because I mean yeah I think
Oh,
that's the only way to be able to make sure.
hello. Um,
Zanox.
I don't know how do you pronounce the name? Sorry, I have no idea.
Xanox.
Xenox. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, pronounced it wrong.
I don't know Xanox or Xanox. Basically, good rapper Aaron Hansen
Okay,
could.
fine. Oh, okay.
It's not the same, Neon.
Anyways,
It's like
mm,
that would be like yeah like mm, that's the thing like you have to make up a completely different character uh to pilot the character
mm,
in order to like really separate one from the other. For me personally, VTubers, whether they how much they separate themselves from their real life,
mm,
I can't really separate that. I can only see them as the same person. They might be acting, they might be like doing a role, taking on a role, but I mean, it's always I do always
Neon.
remember that there's a person behind it, and even if they graduate, the person still exists. It's just that probably won't be able to see them anymore because they're doing something else. Maybe they are not doing streaming anymore. They're not even doing going indie. They are like
Mm,
doing a full time job in real life, so they have to be away. Or they got married, so had to take care of family.
mm.
Whatever the reason is, it just means that they can't spend as much time with their friends anymore. Friends or community. But they're still around. Still around.
I
I mean, I
mean,
would be
I mean,
sad
still
if
around, but it would mean you can't interact with them anymore, right? Because they're not there. I mean, like,
from
no,
dying.
not
No,
from the
it's
yeah. I mean, it's just so it's like yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
Maybe they will like live a different life or better life. Yeah, you can be happy for the
Yeah,
person.
that
You can be
they're
yeah.
still
Yeah, you
continuing
can be happy for the
being.
person. But Jake, like, let's say you're like you can't interact with them anymore. Like you can't how to say you can't like you can't like leave comments anymore. You can't like go. I mean, like if they do fan meetings, normal fan meetings, you can't meet them
it could
anymore.
be, I
You won't
guess,
see them perform anymore.
yeah, I guess that's true in terms of like parasocial. Then
Something
yes,
new here
that's
for
what
me. Neon, don't say that.
because I'm never human. No.
Don't sound.
Ah.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I definitely
If
will
you
not
tell me
disappear
you're like
without reason.
you have to like marry your girlfriend and then have a family and stuff, so you can't like do VTuber anymore, I mean, like I was sad, but I would be like, oh no, Neon's dead. And I
No,
wouldn't
I
think
mean
they're
that's
dead.
because you.
I would,
No,
I would,
Jake. That's
I would
because
just,
like we have like ties outside of like being VTuber. I mean, like Discord and stuff, but between the fans and the creator, there's no such thing, right? So
yeah, I guess
you can
parasocialism,
now so it's all
parasocial
yeah
relationship.
it's parasocialism. It is kind of I mean not necessarily, sometimes it can also be just a sentiment, like let's say you have a very dark period in your life, like you're like oh, you're very
Hmm.
depressed or something like that, and just happens so this creator is the
True,
one
true.
who helped you out of that. Like you, like of course if that happens to the creator, you'll be sad, right? Because it's a creator that gave you hope again. So
True,
it really
true.
depends on the person.
Yeah, it's basically what you're referring, I guess, is parasocialism, like parasocial relationship whereby the person
Imagine
there has been a big impact by the VTuber and on this person's life, and ever since then
mm-hmm.
they are like a symbol of hope, symbol
Yeah.
of good and stuff, and being able to like in some way be close to them makes them happy. I guess I understand that sense. Like that wouldn't probably make someone sad if they suddenly left. I guess. Well, either suddenly or sooner or like later. It'll still be sad.
I mean,
I can see in that way
or it could
that
just be simply like, I can't see my favorite creator like do this anymore. So I mean, that cannot. I mean,
yeah,
there's also people who
it
think
brings
that.
you joy. It brings you
Yeah, so
something
it's
in your
like,
life.
yeah, you
It
don't have that.
brightens your life.
Yeah, you don't have that anymore. I
True.
mean, like, oh my god, this is a, oh my god, this is a crazy iceberg, man.
Donald's from
You,
your childhood
I
gets
mean,
demolished.
I don't know if anyone has heard about them before.
Probably.
It's violinist duos called Two Set Violin. Like
Oh, I know.
there was a lot of drama previously. Like they were trying to do a lot of things. So I mean,
There's a
as
lot of drama. I didn't know.
yeah, the point at some point, so a lot of things happened. So like yeah, they were trying to do a lot of things, and then at the same time, there's also problems like they're running out of ideas of what to do, and at the same time, some drama also happened because I know there were people. There
Making
were some people trying to
video
smear
upload
their name.
content. I guess you will eventually run out of
Yeah,
ideas.
run out of ideas, and they were also like trying to do world tours and stuff like that. But also at the same time, like someone was trying to smear their name, so saying like, yeah, I work for Tis at Violin, and that they treat their employees very badly, blah blah blah. I mean, I don't know if it's true or false. I never
The Daft
verified,
Punk broke up.
but basically
Oh,
they're trying to destroy their name, and then and then like some, of course some fans are just gonna believe whatever's written without listening to both sides or whatever like that. It just got really out of control, so they had to use a lot of energy to do that, and eventually they just burn out, and then they're like, sorry, we're not doing it anymore.
oh,
Alright, bro,
I didn't know.
the entire
Didn't follow.
like the entire fandom was pretty divided on it.
So they had disagreement between each other.
Yeah, some people are like, yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I like a lot. Some people are like, yeah, I understand why they can't go on anymore. Like, yeah, it's fine. I mean, they've done so much already. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Like, I mean, they also like say that yeah, the fandom is so toxic right now, and there's no no point. But then some people are like, no, not that actually. I think it's when they said they wanted to quit. I don't remember what it was. Something like they're like announcement of they're gonna quit. And then some people were like super upset over it.
Mm,
Oh my god, the drama was crazy, man.
but it was just disagreement between them. It's not like
Mm.
it does sound like it's not like a drama in terms of like, oh no, they were doing some illegal stuff or
I mean, yeah, I mean
unethical
there
things.
was drama like that. So someone was trying to accuse them. I don't know what's true or false. No,
Oh,
no, yeah.
okay.
Someone was trying to like, accuse them, and like they will accuse them while they were doing the world tour, so they wouldn't have time to do any damage control. Like, bro, what the? That's
Hmm.
so screwed up, man. I swear. Yeah, I haven't been following them for a while because like their content just got boring for me.
Yeah, I only for a period of time only watched because my brother watched or something.
Oh,
He I only knew them as like the people
reacting to.
uh
Oh,
reacting to other people performing or something like that.
mm,
I can't recall
I
what
see.
though, but
Yeah, they do reaction videos as well, but I mean, I watch it because I played the violin.
hmm,
But yeah, eventually it's like it's the same thing again and again. I'm like, I don't know if I keep watching. I mean, I watch their performances,
music that's another question.
but
Yes,
their
go to
videos
sleep,
not.
Neon.
Neon, go sleep,
It's
please.
6:30 in the morning already.
Alright, also, I was gonna say this, but disclaimer, I would probably never like disappear on my own accord. So if you ever don't see me appear, you know what's going on.
Oh no.
It's definitely bad news if I suddenly stop appearing. Disclaimer.
But yeah, like uh, making videos is difficult.
I didn't disappear.
Well, I don't know.
No.
Uh, apparently, it's often something that happens to a lot of like YouTubers of the past, like first
Mm.
generation popular YouTubers. There's a guy there's a documentary about this YouTuber called Ryan Higa. Uh, is he does like a lot of skits in the
Mm.
past, and then a lot of different stuff where it involves like making short films and all that. But eventually he ran out of ideas, I think, and really got burnt out. Really didn't enjoy making videos anymore. But has been doing like more than a decade, probably more than a decade. But eventually he stopped doing it, and then found joy in something else. Apparently, he
Mm.
likes streaming way more than making video content now.
Mm.
So apparently, it was really popular back in the YouTube days.
Let's see.
I don't know if I heard about like Smosh or what else. Wong Fu Production. Uh, a lot of like American YouTubers I used to watch back then. That did a lot like short films and all that. That they will disappear eventually. Although I think Wong Fu Production turned to an actual like a movie studio or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They even though the Wong Fu Production was originally like three people, three guys working to make videos, but they went on their separate ways, I believe, and all that. But yeah, making video content is not easy. I could see why a lot of like YouTubers eventually run out of ideas. Not the ones that are exploiting people though. I don't know. Like Mr. Beast and all that. They can continue making videos and stuff because the money is important to them. Not really anything, not integrity or anything. Um, yeah, a lot of I would also say a lot about YouTubers who move on to making podcasts, making uh, drama related news. My feed is just full of drama stuff. I don't know. I have to like keep on not recommending them, not recommending them, but they continue to pop up. Uh, but yeah, back to the topic of like graduation. Yeah, I can see in that sense of like parasocial relationship that people would
Mm-hmm.
put a lot of emphasis or like importance to their VTuber, to their idols, to their I guess what other terms I can use? Idols, inspiration, uh, people they look up to, role models, I guess, uh, affects their life a lot.
Mm.
Uh, and if they are gone, they would feel very sad. I understand that. Though, I don't know, is this a younger,
Hmm?
I feel like it's a young person thing, or maybe
I mean,
not.
not necessarily. It really
Uh,
depends.
because the older I get, the less attached I am to like role models and figures. Like,
I
if
guess it could be an
Markiplier,
age thing.
people like Markiplier stop doing stuff, I'm like, oh, I might be bummed about it, but won't be sad about too sad about it. Like Markiplier, or PewDiePie, or whoever, like they used to be like people I look up to
Mm.
a lot. Like I make content and all that stuff. It's all mostly because of these people, or like King Grumps and all that. Uh, but I won't. Maybe when I was younger, I probably would like, oh, no, stop making videos.
Uh, uh,
I'll be probably like really sad.
maybe it's
Um,
the age. I mean,
but yeah,
it's definitely one of the factors. Maybe. I don't know.
the older I get, the easier it is for me to like move on from this sort of like attachment.
Yeah, I mean, another
Uh,
factor could also be how you view. I don't know how you view, quote unquote, death in general. Is also one thing.
perhaps because for VTubers that graduate, they're still around. It's I don't see the VTuber model separate from the person. Uh, because if I know who that person is behind the model, like in real life, maybe I know they reveal who they are in real life. I would still, hearing their voice maybe or seeing them, knowing who they are, you'll always be reminded who they were, who they played as, who they what
Hmm.
VTubers they were. So in some sense, you can find comfort in that, rather than oh no, they're totally gone. They don't exist anymore. No, the person, the voice behind it, the personality behind it still exists.
I
What gave the VTuber model life is the person behind it.
mean,
Without the person,
not necessarily. You don't know that.
yeah, I mean, the only thing you might be sad about is like do not want to get back into VTubing anymore or entertainment anymore. If that's the case, then yeah, probably be pretty bummed about it.
Hmm.
I used to. This is sort of like the Sam example, like when I talk about how I was back then. I was like really morally superior and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This situation kind of reminded me back then when I totally couldn't understand why people would feel this way and would look down on people
Oh.
just because they act or like feel in a way that doesn't make sense to me, doesn't feel logical or rational to me. Like the time I talk about like where I just just criticize people for like liking K-pop, uh, liking K-pop, guy groups or girl groups, idols and all that, and like really passionate about them, even though they don't know these people personally, they don't know this singers, dancers, performers, but they would give their entire life for them in one way or another, trying to express their love for them, uh, how important they mean to them. Um, so yeah, if it was me back then, I probably would be like, oh, damn, these VTuber fans, they're overreacting
uh,
and all that. I probably would be very smug about it.
I mean, just because you don't feel that way doesn't mean people won't feel that way. Like, whatever emotions you feel, it really varies from person to person. So, like, something that's like super duper important to you, maybe just like nothing to other people, or like what's super duper important to other people might be nothing to you. Like, you can't really just measure that. That's what I've
Mm,
learned at least. Like, you can never like measure it with a scale. It's all subjective.
mm. Very subjective, but I try to nowadays. I try to understand it. Like I'm trying to understand why people are sad about a
Mm,
VTuber graduating to the point where it can like cry
yeah.
and like make your whole day bad about it. Like I was pretty bummed, pretty sad about
Mm,
Khalil Fong passing away. Fang Datong.
uh,
Uh, like
uh,
it was very sudden, you know, and I really like his songs. Always sang his songs back when I was younger. Still don't know why he passed away because in the news
mm,
and stuff, it just says like he's sick with something, but I guess nobody knew,
I
and
mean, it's
or maybe it's a
privacy.
private thing. Yeah, probably was something he always had, and never told anyone.
Could be. If he died.
But it's very young. He's like less than 50 years old or
Yeah,
something.
if he
40
died,
plus years old.
if he died early, it's probably something he had for a while.
Mm. Because it's also very sudden in the sense that just last year he published an album like
Mm.
last end of last year, so it was recent, very recent.
Mm. Da, da, da,
It would be very strange if people would cry if I graduated or something. I feel like
da.
uh
What?
feel like I would try to tell people don't. If there was a time,
You
if
tell
I
people
were
don't.
super popular and stuff, like please don't cry for me. I'll still be around.
That's
I'm not dead.
disrespectful.
I'm not dead. I'll still be around. I still think of the people that support me and stuff. Right. Don't be sad. Uh, just the VTuber is still me. I made a VTuber. The VTuber is supposed to represent me. Although for one reason or another, I might have like have to like stop streaming. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
financial reasons. And most likely is a reason that would make me stop streaming.
Financial
Uh,
reason.
but other than that, it shouldn't be anything if I
Mm.
ever like graduated or something. I don't know. Would you want people to cry for you if you graduated? I don't know if you were like a super famous VTuber.
I mean, it's not something that you can control. So, like, I mean,
I don't. It's more of me like not wanting to create some sort of a relationship
mm,
that has so much gap in between me and the community that they view me as some sort of god or some sort of like a saint, someone that's
Yeah.
super good and all that stuff. I mean, uh, there might be people who see me as a role model, but I will still wish people to be grounded, that they think for themselves, they um, push themselves, they regardless of like whether I'm here or not here, they will still continue to live
Mm-hmm.
their life, still motivate themselves to do things and stuff. Uh,
Well, again, you just can't control how people think of you, and like so.
I, I
I
I
mean,
know.
people will feel certain ways, and like you can't really just like what's that called disregard, no, deny, no, what's the right word for that? You can't just like um or invalid, you can't invalidate their feelings, like you gotta
Once I invalidate,
you gotta
I'm just
respect
saying
it.
like, imagine like I always said about like relationships, like we have expectations of relationships.
Yeah, definitely.
So
You can't control, you can't really control what people
I
think, even if
I
you
can't control what people
even
think or feel, but
like, I mean,
I can control what I expect other people
yeah, I mean,
from a
you can
certain
you
relationship.
only
Like
control everything for your side.
I can communicate it at least. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
yeah,
Which
you
is
can
a lot of
communicate.
like
Yeah.
a lot of content creators, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of like I don't know, influencers do not do. They most of the time they just like brush it off or never really talk about uh never really think about how much they themselves as like influencers actually influence other people's lives.
Yeah.
So and
Mm,
when they do something very bad, negative or toxic and just unethical, they don't take responsibility. That's what I'm referring to in the sense like
mm,
I want to I want people to be grounded. Want people to be responsible, to
mm,
think for themselves, to have critical thinking and all that, and not just blindly follow what I say and do and just support me in whatever endeavor I go through,
mm.
so that we don't create a relationship where people would just like continue to give and give, sacrifice themselves for someone that they are only communicating through a screen, that probably the VTuber, I don't know personally, I don't know anything about them, but they know everything about me because I talk about everything about myself. So uh, in that sort of like a relationship, which is basically a parasocial relationship, I don't want to like have people see me as a saint, see me as someone that's like way above them or anything. I'm just like another guy, another person, just doing content, doing things I like. I'm not here to be a leader, be how do you say? Not my intention to be a role model, but what I do does have effect to people. But so in a sense, I have to take responsibility for that. But I want people to like think for themselves. Like, is this what uh, what a good relationship is? If let's say you were had a boyfriend, a girlfriend, a wife, or husband,
Uh-huh.
and you like that person very much, would you like do everything, sacrifice yourself, everything for that person?
Mm,
Even in a to even though the other person isn't doing much for you, like the person that you love probably doesn't do as much as you have been doing for them or for him or her. So it's more like, yeah, you can do whatever you can to support, but not at the expense of like
mm.
hurting yourself.
I mean, that analogy is not really accurate. I mean, for most people, yeah. I mean, it's easy to get discouraged when your partner is not like putting as much effort as you to maintain the relationship. But I mean, there are some
I mean,
people who I
there
mean,
are extreme
there are
cases.
always
That's what I'm
extreme
referring
cases,
to.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you don't know what's going on. Like those things can happen.
Hello, Nemo.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Oh
hey
wow,
Nemo.
you sound different.
I
Yeah,
sound sexy, don't I?
Well,
bro, please
it's
no.
certainly different. Are you good though? Are you good though?
He says
I'm
it's
good. I'm
good, but
good.
I don't believe it.
I have water. I have lozenges. Fisherman. It's fine.
Jake, fisherman is not
Yeah.
very effective. I think I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do you have like
Effective for
I
me.
think for me like a strap seal's the one that more effective for
Structure
me.
is expensive, so that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, it is a bit expensive, but
And I think fisherman tastes nicer if you ask me.
The one I'm having right now is honey and lemon flavored.
And fisherman also like kind of makes your mouth fresher.
And also
I don't think
fisherman,
strap
one
seals
pack of
does that.
fisherman has like, let me see how much it has.
I mean,
25?
one strap seal peel is larger than fisherman peel though, so I don't know how you compare.
Compared by how long it lasts in my mouth. That doesn't sound weird, right?
What the
no,
hell? Jake, that's not a good
sound
measurement. You must always use.
it's your elaboration that make it sound weird.
Yeah.
You don't need to elaborate, okay?
But yeah, like strapils might be large, but they aren't. I don't think they are so much more effective than fishermen. Uh, I think there is a different brand that is way more effective, but costs way more. Of course, I forgot what it's called though. It's
Mhm.
kind of like a pharmacy. Actual doctors will recommend to buy in a pharmacy.
Mhm.
Ah, okay.
For yeah, I had it long ago, and it's pretty effective, but expensive. So just go for fisherman. Why I would choose the fisherman, even though it's a less effective? It's in a way because it kind of automatically makes you
Uh,
like swallow your own spit, so that you continuously lubricate your throat. Whereas if let's say you don't eat any lozenges, uh, and if your throat is like hurting or anything, you might subconsciously try not to swallow as often as you want,
wait, you're
and in
supposed to
turn,
swallow your spit when that happens.
uh,
Mm,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Wait,
yeah, I
what?
think yeah, like it kind of lubricates your throat.
I mean, I just like drink water instead. So
There is a limit to how much you can drink water, because if
Yeah.
um
right now I drink a lot, and then I have to like go to the toilet like very
um
often. So it's not that good. You drink to a point where you're just drinking excess water, and then you're just yeah
okay,
wasting water.
wasting water.
Yeah, that's how your body works. Like if you drink to a certain point where your body doesn't need it anymore, you immediately just pee out.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's excess water.
that's something that in high school we actually experimented on.
Hmm.
Uh, it was a really dumb experiment, but then it's effective in proving. Like the we in a science class or something, we were told to like
Mhm.
bring a little bottle, a little bottle water bottle that's
Uh huh.
a liter, 1 liter, and drink them
Uh huh.
in one go, like
What?
as much as you can,
Oh my god.
and you will immediately want to pee.
Okay.
Yeah. So you definitely
Wouldn't that be a problem if
more water
everyone in
that
the class
you
did
can
that?
absorb.
Wouldn't you guys be like queuing, having
Yes,
long
and
ass
also
queues to the
I
toilet?
think not everyone, maybe a few people, but then we are also instructed to have a second bottle,
What?
something, an empty bottle that you don't need anymore, to store the pee,
What?
uh, to measure it basically.
Uh
like
Uh-huh.
yeah. Normally you would pee out not the amount that is less than what you drank because your body would utilize it. But if your body doesn't need that water anymore, you'll pee out exactly or probably almost the same amount of
Okay.
water that you just drank.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we did an experiment.
Uh, oh my god, that is crazy experiment.
Yeah,
Very-
that's cool. Like try to teach your kids. Yeah, Joshua said. Jester said, depends on the height, body mass, and muscle mass. Yeah, how much water your body needs. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
definitely.
yeah.
Course.
Also, yeah, Nemo. We're
The,
talk.
Hmm?
Do you know Gura graduated?
Yeah, I know.
he knows. He posted. He tweeted about it.
Oh, he tweeted it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Good.
because Jacob didn't have Twitter anymore, right?
I
Oh,
think
okay.
he doesn't. I mean, I still
I mean, I have. I just didn't go there.
I still
Oh, I
use
see.
it because like a lot of my Taipei friends are mostly on Twitter, so I can see what they post. I don't see a lot of things
Wow.
on Blue Sky anymore,
Did,
unfortunately.
did you cry, Nemo?
Nah, I mean I feel bummed, but I don't cry.
Cry is what.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be like,
people do
dang.
cry.
Yeah, I
I mean,
guess.
I'm very emotional about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I mean, I'm not really like her fan per se, but I was like,
Mm.
yeah, she's probably like the first VTuber that I followed, I guess,
Ooh,
but not as much.
her
Naruto.
friend. Like you think of Gura as your like
Nah, nah,
close.
nah.
Mm.
I don't have that like parasocial relationship like that. Okay.
Bro.
I think the last time I felt like this like when Kiryu Koko kind of graduated too. It's a while ago though.
Uh,
Mm,
oh.
Actually, by the color of your pee, you can
Uh,
see yeah if you're hydrated enough or not. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
and you can make this synthetic. Wait, what do you
What?
mean? Make
What
this
do you mean synthetic?
synthetically
Huh?
why do you want to make piss synthetically?
Why?
synthetic face?
Why? Okay, I should probably get
Nah,
fisherman
a
as
fun fact
well.
didn't need a why,
Sure,
just
this
how. Okay,
acting
just
funny.
a how. It's a how question. Oh yeah, by the way, I already asked for the. Oh, is it already? Okay, it's already shared.
Yeah. That's already a thing.
Inside.
Yeah, I was like trying to figure out why people were so emotionally affected by Gura's graduation or any other VTuber's graduation actually. So I come to the conclusion that it's mostly because of like parasocial relationship effects, whereby the fans are put a lot of importance to the person or specifically to the VTuber model, the character.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, that the like their life is was way better when the VTuber was around and they were streaming. It was the one thing they look forward in life. Maybe it's probably got them out of a bad situation just because they were streaming or like they were doing stuff. So I can see that why suddenly if they stop being Gura or stop being a VTuber and doing something else, they might be like meaning their daily routine is severely disrupted. Like, not going to be able to watch Gura weekly or daily. I don't know how often they stream. Actually, how often do Hololive streamers stream? Once a week? Twice a
Uh,
week?
Kind of depends on the VTuber.
Yeah, it
I
really
think
depends.
Is on the lower side of like the amount
Mm-hmm.
of streams. She
Uh,
usually stream kind of rarely and usually a bit take a break too.
that's what I heard. Like with discussions, like, oh yeah, the Gura graduation is bound to
Mm,
happen because she's been streaming less and less. Blah blah blah.
mm. Yeah, Gura is a VTuber. Yeah, before Gura, I guess becoming Gura. I also kind of knew like her previous life too. She's very.
Hmm. So it,
Yeah,
it it means Gura. It's possible the person behind Gura will continue doing stuff, right? Uh,
yeah. I think just probably like going back to their her last previous life model maybe. I just
maybe.
like I think the thing that kind of I guess like yeah once again you can still follow them around, but the thing is like after they graduating they cannot really contact like collab with their game mates, right?
Mm.
Yeah,
Becomes some kind of a
the
taboo. I think
Hololive members.
yeah, it's the sense of like you lost a family member from that group,
I would say
something like
that
that.
would be sadder for Gura than
Yeah, for the
the
viewers
fans, I
too.
would say.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh yeah, I guess in the viewers as well.
Yeah, the viewers like also like seeing like the reaction of like her game mates,
Yeah.
so they also like feel kind of pick
Maybe
up.
that's why I didn't understand that VTuber anime that was on Netflix. Is on Netflix actually.
Oh,
Uh, that anime very much is like a portrayal of corpo VTubers, I believe, and how their lives are like, at least from the eyes of maybe from the fans, or maybe even the Hololive members themselves. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know how they actually work. like
mm-hmm.
uh, like for example, does Gura and the other members, gen mates, actually hang out in real life? Maybe some, if they are like in the same city or
I mean,
something. But
some do.
Some yeah, not every like every member of course, but I think most of them do, yeah, hang out.
mm,
I mean, of course, like it's kind of hard if like do the international branch one, right? It's like everyone's not living in the close area.
mm,
Like you need to fly
yeah,
overseas. Oh.
there's a lot of like culture, activities, traditions in that anime, being shown in that anime,
Hmm.
that I like. I didn't experience any of this as a VTuber. So this is very much a corpo thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Hmm. I mean,
mm,
I was like once in a while also like met my VTuber friends a
mm,
few week ago. Yeah, I just met them, but we even like online was I was like didn't really contact. I didn't really like talk with them much lately. It was like I was feeling like then I was like, oh wait, can I enter? Can I enter this conversation? It's kind of hard, but every time they kind of like not all of them live near, so it's like once in a while, like one of them like kind of live far from my place.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes they go back home, and it's like around our place. So it's like, oh yeah, well he's here, like, yeah, let's do a meetup, something like that.
mm.
So it's like, oh crap, okay, you cannot do that every day, every month. So yeah,
Would
let's meet up.
Would you ever consider doing collabs with them in real life? Like,
I
would that
did.
work?
I did. It's actually more fun because they're actually such a fun people. It's like when I with I with them was like in the some kind of a Toy R Us, and then we trying to like fix this. Well, not fix. Trying to play like Tekken 7 on a
Mm.
like on a display. It was like showcasing the controller
Mm-hmm.
there. I was like, oh wait, nothing's working here. I was like, everything's didn't the controller didn't like cannot be detected and all. And also the
Mm.
steering wheel. I played like Tekken 7 using steering wheel. I was like,
What?
yeah,
Okay.
I don't know why the PC only detected the steering wheel. Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's very weird. It's like, oh, what the heck is happening here? And then like we called for the staff there, and then the staff's like, oh wait, no, like I'm sorry, we didn't know like how to fix this. And then like me and my like future friends, and then we are like, oh yeah, okay, let's use our streamer knowledge, like, try to fix this. And yeah, and then we do a troubleshooting here and there. And then when we finally managed to make the controller like working, there's like two controllers. It's very very good controls too. And like a friend of mine kind of wanted to try it, so I was like, yeah, let's help them fix this. And then it finally
Mm.
get fixed, and then like and then the staff was like, yay, hooray. Everyone's clapping.
Hey.
What the hell?
They make such a scene. I think we managed to like help them, like once again, yeah, it's like they didn't really, it's not really in their like capacity, I guess. It's probably the tech guy is like somewhere not there. It's like, yeah, thank you, you save us a headache or something like that. Yeah. I mean, a good thing it's not broken. It's just like the cable need to be swapped out. It's only the cables the broken one.
Mm. By the way, the similar
Mm.
thing is created after a reaction of
Yeah, exactly.
isocyanic acid
And
and
ammonia.
ammonia.
Yeah, I guess so. Cause urine has ammonia, right?
Yeah, I think yeah.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be having ammonia if you want to make peace. Well, yeah, I guess the why question once again. Why do you want to make a synthetic piss?
But yeah, yeah, I wouldn't know how to do it unless you like in real life collab would be like to have bring everything with you because you know
Mm,
you
oh
need your
yeah.
PC, you need your mic, you need your webcam, you need everything.
No, I think
Uh,
it's more like an IRL one, like with your phone and your microphone, maybe.
Perhaps yeah, it'll be a
Mm,
simple one rather than a full on
yeah,
collab
flop
kind of
wing
thing.
flop together, or
I thought about like cyber cafes, but then nah, I don't think so.
and I think the what I think is like going to arcade. I think
uh,
it could be fun, but like you wear your like mask and such. I guess if you don't want to get your face revealed. But you like you're like revealing like 80% of your body anyway. Yeah, something. Yeah, because I saw. I mean, the place that we went, the arcade is small and it's not very good. But then the other day I went to the another arcade and it's oops, this one's pretty good. They have the ring one where you like press the rhythm game, and where you
hmm.
usually watch the on the YouTube and such. Oh, they have those, and I saw
Mm.
someone already like make a kind of a handphone phone stand, and then they're either recording or I think it's recording maybe because he didn't speak.
Probably
Yeah.
probably recording because I don't know how would you be able to stream in arcade for like hours. Like,
Well, I
unless
mean,
you have that much money to spend on arcades.
hey, I think people like that definitely have much money though. They usually just sit on that machine like for hours and hours. Like
Really?
yeah,
Can you
on rhythm machine or like the
uh,
dance revolution ones. Definitely people like
is Naomi
sitting on
here?
that.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I think. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
not.
Uh,
I was listening. Sorry, I was always listening.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
why?
do people like play in arcade for hours and hours?
Yes, why not? I was one
You
of
Yeah,
those.
play
I was one of those people at one point, but my wallet
yeah,
is
Yeah,
dying.
it's
So
expensive, right?
I
yeah.
mean,
I mean, yeah. If you're talking only like for those like machine that only like give you rewards via like tickets or now, it could be
I
very
don't play
boring.
rhythm game. Also, probably is quite expensive, right? Because
Y-
uh,
can only play like three songs or something.
apparently, for what my friend told me, it's actually cheaper in Singapore than here. It's just like hella expensive in Malaysia.
Yeah, I
For
can
one round
can
of my
understand
my,
things
it takes you 4 ringgit, I think, per round.
for a round. Oh,
Yeah,
How many songs though?
you only get to play 3 songs if you're solo. If two people play, you get to play one additional song. So
That's kind of
so
scammy.
yeah.
yeah. I mean, arcades kind of
Yeah, so
like
you should
design
always
that
so every I like rarely go play alone. I always ask a friend to play
put
with
the
me.
experiments in the
But if you play with another people, you're
yeah
still
in the
playing
80s. Oh,
double,
okay,
right?
that makes
Ah,
sense.
no, no, I mean like one person plays 4 ringgit, so like yeah, it's still the same.
But you don't, if one person is able to play
Is
three
it wait? Is it
songs,
4 8? I don't remember. Sorry. Yeah. I mean like both of you can play the same number of songs. You're playing together like multiplayer.
so if you're playing, oh, if there are two players, then you will be able to play 8 songs then,
Yeah. No,
or
no,
not.
no, no, no. So like, if you're single play, you're playing alone. You can only play 3 songs. But if two people play together, you can play 4 songs together.
Yeah,
The
doesn't
yeah.
sound.
I mean, like if you're talking about yeah, you can't choose all the songs. Yeah, that's the catch. But if you're playing
But
with
if let's
friends,
say
yeah.
you and your friend
Ah,
play solo by yourselves, can play 6 songs then, right?
well, I mean that you play 3 songs, they play 3 songs. What? It's not 6 songs. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's not 6 song. If you
Yeah.
only like able
Yeah, I
to call a
mean,
few. press the call button, right? At the same time.
I
And then
guess,
you
I
get
guess.
Yeah, the
the
point is you
extra.
want the free +1 song.
Yeah,
In the sense that you can
you're
play four
battling each
songs
other.
instead.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I guess like well, that's why like people like, yeah, let's make a content out of it. It's like, I spend good money to play. Why not? Yeah, make
Yeah,
some content.
making videos of it out of it, yeah, I think that's fine. But streaming for I don't know, even an hour probably would be very expensive. Uh,
Hmm.
if let's say the
Yeah.
song is about how I think at most the song is like maybe 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
With a rhythm game. So meaning say if let's say you play an hour, it's like 30. You can play 30 songs.
Hmm.
Uh,
Mm, Nah, I mean, look at you need to count for like breaks, like also like choosing song,
mm,
and just add another 1 minute or so, I guess, per songs.
let's just assume it's 30 songs. 30 divided by 10, 10, 10. Oh wait, 30 divided by 3.
Excuse me, sorry.
30 divided by 3, that means 10, 10 times 4. It'll be 40 ringgit? 40 ringgit per hour.
Yeah, it is that yes, it is that expensive. Yeah.
40
Well, I
ringgit
mean, once
per
again,
hour.
if you it's already you like doing it it's a hobby, so we'll shell
I
any kind of money
mean,
for it.
in my defense, my last job was so traumatizing. I needed something that could completely wipe my focus onto something, so I just played a lot after work.
You like fanting something like that.
40
Uh,
ringgit in rupiah is 150,000.
not
Ah,
really.
that's not that much. Not
Not really
really.
not really venting, honestly. More like I just
Uh,
didn't want to think about work.
yeah, I guess I try to take your mind out of things.
Mm.
Yeah, fair and understandable. Yeah, I mean, at least on the arcade, you more physically involved, like in the dance pad,
Exercising, I guess.
exercising, and you can show off your skills. So it's like,
Yeah,
oh, people
it's
are there. Oh, this
it's a
guy's
good
good, something like that.
exercise actually.
You
It
can socialize. You
it
can
used to be my one of my ways
Can
to exercise.
socialize in
Like,
arcades?
kind
yeah, I
of,
mean you play with other people, I guess, if you play with
yeah.
strangers.
Yeah, the arcades like culture. I like also
I
like
guess people don't do it that
on
much in Malaysia, though.
yeah, like in the fighting machine, fighting games. They are definitely let's play another, and then yes, and then you keep seeing
Maybe.
each other, so oh, and then you get to know each other better.
I guess the popular machines in arcades are either the rhythm games or driving games. I believe that's the two
Yeah, yeah,
popular ones
driving
in
games.
Malaysia.
Yeah, yeah.
The
Mm-hmm.
Initial D knockoffs, I don't know. They don't call it.
Initially,
It's
no.
not the Initial Ds anymore. It's something else. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
I've,
Even they even like the have the card system, right? So
Mm,
many like
yeah,
also.
yeah.
I
You,
see some people also, yeah, brought their like camera tripods to
Mhm.
record themselves playing
yeah, a
driving
lot of
games.
people do that to record their own
Yeah,
gameplay.
yeah.
The rhythm gamers do that as well.
Yeah.
Especially my a lot of people do that.
Mm.
Man, I still have unused tokens, man. I need to use them someday, but I don't have time. I
Don't
don't
want
have
to know the
time.
prices of the goods, but the information they're expensive as hell. Mm.
Oh yeah.
The
Yeah,
more
expensive.
popular the
Yeah,
place, the probably
I
the more
think.
expensive it is.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. It's like it brings such a like a memory for me. Like there's this arcade, small arcade, like have once again fighting games, and then like some kind of a rampage style game, and then
Yeah.
using coins. I think when you oh yeah when it's still the on buy coin was like feels different. But I never was in an arcade before. Yeah, I mean you should probably
You
You,
should try
you,
the games that
It's
are
fun.
that you can't play in your home, like on a console or on
Yeah,
PC.
yeah.
Those are the I think it's worth trying only.
mm,
Like the shooting games, at
Yeah.
least the ones that are like, s- like you're like inside of like a tiny, I wouldn't say tiny, uh, room. I wouldn't say a room. Like you can sit in there. Like
oh,
there are covers. They are mostly maybe like zombie shooters or horror shooters. So they would like, yeah, you need to sit inside and then be in the darkness. But of course, only if you like horror stuff, because those games they have jump scares. Literally,
okay.
the
Some of them.
zombies or whatever jumps out to you like
I did
really
not have
loud,
jump scares.
and it's surround sound. So it's surround sound and also 3D image or something. So the 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 monitor is like, oh, it has this weird holographic pop up thing where enemies can like jump towards you weirdly, and they will have sometimes they will have this air pressure machines. They will like blow air
What?
at you.
They go that
Uh,
far to do that? Oh my god.
Depends on what game you're playing, and also some of the ones are you sit. The seat would actually move, like maybe those like Jurassic Park dinosaur
Mhm.
games where you're like on a car, and so you're like, yeah, you're on sitting, and then it's bumpy and all that. It shakes you around and all.
Mhm.
That or any dancing rhythm games that's like
Mhm.
motion controlled also is worth trying. Although that's say like the last time I played a rhythm game was long ago, like a decade ago. I think it
Oh.
was like it's like Dance Revolution, but instead of like using your feet, you are using your hands to wave in front of their like sensors that is attached on top of this like circle thing pillar. So when you move your hands towards it, it will detect. That time I think
Hmm.
I don't even know a song called Para Para Sakura. I think the
Nope.
dance machine had something called like that as well. Uh,
Ooh.
it's a real how do you say Para Para Sakura. It's a very old Cantonese singer
Ah,
song,
Cantonese.
but
I
that's
see.
like an arcade machine made based on it or something. It had initial D music to dance on.
Beauty.
Yeah, it's
Para
very
Para
good dancing song.
Okay.
Paradise, I believe. The
Mm.
dancing the machine is called Para Para Paradise. Um,
Huh.
I don't know why I was so into it. I actually went on YouTube videos to practice the moves, uh, because the songs actually have dancing routines. So if you
Ah,
learn those dancing routines, you will actually hit all the notes perfectly
What?
if you dance correctly.
wait, is it
Oh
really
my.
Yeah,
decade ago? I don't think. I don't think that kind of machine is
para
like around.
para para
Like
para paradise. You can look it up
really? Wait. I mean, I
because
haven't really updated.
I mean the songs it had was initial D songs, the Eurobeat songs, Night of Fire, na 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 na, na, all that whatever songs, very old. Uh, but yeah, like I used to go to. I don't recall where now. Uh, Maybe I don't know which. I totally forgot which mall it was, but it was inside a super mall, some in a
Hmm.
mall, and they had that machine. And every time we went there,
Oh,
like, yes, I can showcase my skill, dancing very fabulously.
yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Once again, it's a culture. So
Mm-hmm.
uh, don't know
it
if it's still a culture. I guess it still kind of is a culture here, although it's different now. Rhythm machines and all that. Like
yeah, yeah.
you know,
It's kind of lost culture once again. Everything is so accessible now. You can do it on your home.
I don't know if young people still play. Young people still go arcade machines.
I mean, there's plenty of young people at arcades.
Yeah, like
But
family and such. Oh, yeah, I think
kids.
the
Lots of
other the other
kids, dude.
the other machine is probably like the basketball one, like with the hoops and all.
That's
Mm,
pretty sad. Yeah,
Yeah, it's very standard.
I would say more. There are more claw machines than anything though
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
claw machines
nowadays.
too. Yeah, yeah, claw machines can be for everyone.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. At least in Malaysia, you can find claw machines
I
everywhere.
mean, but most of them
Yeah,
are just scam, to be fair.
yeah. The strength of the claw machine is a joke.
Yeah. It's,
Cannot lift anything.
There's a type that's not really a claw machine, but it's a
oh.
weird. Like this machine has this one giant plushie, and it's hanging on strings. And how you get that plushie is by cutting those strings with a really tiny knife thing.
Bro, what if you
And like,
accidentally cut the
Uh,
plushie?
no, it's hanging by pretty far away from the plushie. Uh,
Oh.
but
hmm.
it's very obvious. It's you have to like play it multiple times, and you're not even sure if the knife is actually sharp
Uh, uh, uh. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
enough to
the
like cut the
point. They need
strings.
to scam your money.
yeah. Well, it's called skill crane, quote unquote. You need skill for that. Yeah.
But yeah,
I think yeah, I was like winning once. I was like, oh yeah, it's definitely left a mark on my memory. But I never went.
never won any of them. But my brother, my eldest brother, probably has gone through a lot of claw machines because of his children.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
His entire family is crazy about plushies, figurines, and all that stuff.
Oh
Okay.
yeah,
I
okay.
would say my entire family is crazy about them. Now that I think about it,
Okay.
uh,
Oh,
because
they could also like give you like some kind of a pressure, like in front of your like your children. It's like, come, Papa, I want this. It's like, oh no, I have to,
Oh.
I have to like
uh,
good to be good. Like if you want to not lose much money, I have to be,
yeah,
decent, good
but
at the game.
it's a very specific age though. Like really, when you're like maybe less than 7 years old, the kids will like want the plushies, and after that, it's all anime figurines and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that my brother's home has lot of like Demon Slayer stuff,
Oh my
One
god.
Piece
Oh,
stuff, maybe.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, what the
you
kids like
sure?
now, what kind of anime the kids like nowadays. Uh, and also not only from the call machines, then now they often go to. We have this Japanese secondhand shops called JJJ all around in Malaysia. It's
Oh.
basically a place where
Hear it.
uh, peop, how do you say, pre-loved items are being sold in these stores. Uh, so not only like figurines and stuff, they sell all kinds of Japanese products,
Mm.
clothing, trinkets, accessories, cups, bowls, anything you can think of. Like it's like Japanese and stuff, little things. It's sold there, and it's all secondhand. Like it's owned by someone else in the past. Uh, but half of that shop is selling figurines and plushies. Just shows that a lot of people, I don't know, would rather like I guess put them away than like keep them for themselves. But yeah, my almost every month, all my brothers would go to all kinds of JJJ, all this like different Japanese stores to uh,
Mhm.
find figurines and collect them because it's like a scavenging hunt. Like, oh, there's this set, but it's missing this figure, that figure. Maybe you could
Oh,
find it in a different store. Uh,
I see.
it's a thing in Japan. Maybe I don't know. I don't
Maybe
think.
I think they love that kind of thing, like that kind of marketing.
Nice meeting you. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thank you once again, Jester. Like tickling your collector mine, I
Yes,
guess.
they have collected a lot. I don't know if I
Yeah.
can share. I don't know. Like they have shelves. My brother, at least in my home, he has two shelves. Two
Oh,
big shelves that's like as tall as a entire
Oh
floor
no.
to the ceiling.
dang.
Ring.
Just
I want to if I have the power to do it. I only have
filled to
like
the brim with
two
all kinds of random
gunboats
crap.
in my desk.
I mean, you would need to have space first and
Yeah.
foremost.
Yeah, space is kind of hard in my house. It's already cramped here.
Yeah, it's crazy. My eldest brother's home has so much plushies, so much figurines. All the walls, all the
Uh-oh.
whatever space is just full of it. And not only like these figurines, also like the wallpapers hanging here and there.
Uh,
It's
Dang.
it's,
oh my
it's
god.
chaotic when I look at when we go to his home. But yeah, uh,
At least it'll never be a dull moment there.
yeah, I guess you can say at least they have some. My brother has something to talk about with his children.
Yeah. As long as they didn't wreck his collection, I guess. I
I
think
don't
he'll
know.
definitely like set a very strict line. Yeah, don't touch daddy's things, okay? Or
Probably.
you will not eat for a whole week. Or something. They'll die. Yeah. I mean, there's always like the horror stories about cousin came and yeah like your aunt their aunt's like yeah just do whatever you want
Oh yeah, I've
this
seen
guy's collection.
video clips of like
Yeah,
kids smashing a Gundam. Like
yeah.
that's
I
like
Oh,
one of my gunplays is
kids
kind of like
smashing
that
what?
too. Yeah, smashing like the Gundam
Oh
uh
stuff.
y-
my.
you know Gundam has like different grades.
Yeah, different grades
Yes.
here and there.
I've seen clips of like perfect grade is like the
Yeah,
highest grade, right? I've seen
yeah,
clips of Gundam
exactly.
getting destroyed by kids.
Uh, uh,
It's and
It's not a toy per se. It's just like
yeah.
it's a action figure. But yeah, once again, I guess the child doing that's kind of expected of them, right? It's the parents usually like how they didn't do their job. I also have like a real great double O Quanta gunpla, and also when I was away is should I like yeah like a nephew came with my uncle,
Uh-oh.
and then when I go back,
Uh,
oh wait, where's the
uh,
where's the back part? And the
uh-oh.
back part's like missing. Oh no, what the frick? And then like not long ago, it's like some of parts are breaking. And
Uh-oh.
then my when I asked my mother, hey mom, did you see it? She was like, yeah, no, I didn't see anything. Like and then she I think for after that like after a while and she doesn't remember. Oh yeah, the your like nephew's kind of messing with it, and then like I found it on the floor. Why did you say that?
Find out the.
I
Hmm.
kept searching for it, but it never the parts never found.
Oh
I was like, ah,
my.
dang it. And
yeah,
yeah, it's
problem with this like is you can't buy the parts.
yeah, the parts
There's
Uh.
no
is like
such thing as buying the parts. Yeah.
yeah, it's my real grade too. Why not my
this
high
is
grade?
this is
the
why you
the
need to
silver
lock.
one at least.
You need to lock
Yeah.
all your stuff. Don't let them
Mm,
touch.
yeah,
But it's really like the parents' responsibility as well. I mean,
yeah,
it doesn't
definitely.
matter what kind of stuff your kids touch in your own home, but you can't just let them touch other people's stuff because it's
Mm-hmm.
not yours.
Yeah, it was like also I put it on the shelf like kind of high, so I was like wondering, wait, how did she even get that?
The
Like
parent, I
she probably
suppose,
probably no, she probably like climbed like
climbed.
the couch. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of.
Oh my god.
Maybe when my like uncle like, and on like chatting, they didn't
Oh
like
my
really
god.
paying attention. I don't know. I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, I learned my lesson. I'll get a like a glass shelf maybe in the future. I don't know if I can get some power. I guess the power to buy things that I don't really need.
Don't
Actually,
really need.
it just look cool. I admit it's cool, but I don't really need it. So yeah.
This is why I just don't buy this kind of stuff. Maintenance is a
Mm,
pain.
yeah, yeah.
If anything, just buy pop plushie. We, it's practical.
I mean, plushies can still
You
get
don't have to put it
destroyed
in a shelf.
depending on how they play it, you know?
I mean, if you put it
Mm,
on your bed, hide it under blanket, probably don't find out. The thing
Oh,
about it with like figurines, you have to put it on a shelf or somewhere.
okay.
yeah,
I
You
yeah.
won't
guess.
be
So
like
that people
putting it in a
can
box, right?
see. Yeah, unless if you're like collecting what you call it, the uh, I forgot the one that is only have like one base. Funko Pops, Funko. Yeah, I guess if you're
Oh,
collecting
Funko
Funko
Pop.
Pops, yeah, you can put it
Hmm.
in the box, but then you still
Yeah, it would
display them.
defeat
But
the purpose of like
yeah,
buying them. Like, why are you buying them and putting in a box? Uh,
yeah, I don't know, like because the Funko Pops definitely didn't have that much action when you like put it outside anyway. So yeah, I'll just put it in a box, and then you display them that way. I also like the other day was like when we uh moving things around, try to tidy places around. I was like, yeah, hey, I was like told to get rid of the gunpla box that I have. Yeah, I was like, wait, I'm not home. I'm not home. Like, and then when I get back, like some of them are already thrown away,
Uh-oh.
and I was like, I mean, the box itself is not that spacious. You can just put it anywhere, but it's still like part of the gunpla. And then there's some parts of it inside of it too, like some stickers and such. And I lost them.
Oh,
And then
no.
I saw my mother. I was like, "Mom, you have so much this handbag you didn't use." And
Uh-oh.
then she was like, "No, I used them." Like, we have like some kind of an argument. Like,
yeah, my
yeah,
brother used to still kept the Gundam boxes, but
yeah,
until it's like too much. It's just like,
yeah. I guess if it's too much, maybe I only have like 4. It's not that much taking that much space. Not the boxes. Yeah, I'm trying to counter it because one day she is like not home, and then she was like instructing me, hey, can you please search for this book? There's the in
uh,
mom's my mom's like handbag, the brown one. Okay, which one is it? It's like so many of them. I
oh.
need to lay it out and like I like take a picture of it, and then like send it to my mom. Mother was like, "Which one is it? Which one is the one that you're talking about?" And then it's not there.
Huh?
And turns out, yeah, and turns out the it's a bank book, I guess.
uh,
So then it's like, "Oh wait, I found it." She said,
Uh,
"It's on her, it's on her own purse." I was like, "God dang it!
oh.
I already turned this place upside down." Yeah, and then she has the audacity to throw away my freaking boxes.
damn.
Nah, I don't really mind. I still kind of, you know, I don't really have much things like I bought except for this PC, I guess. So it's like, yeah, the only things that I actually, I guess, treasure. It's not that much.
Mm,
Like my little brother have this many like jacket, many shoes.
Mm.
He always do online shopping. It's like,
Oh, okay.
why don't you just remove? I guess because he's like in China right now. It's like it's not here.
Oh.
uh,
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
look at this shoe. You don't need that many shoes.
well,
Nah, I guess it's more definitely more precious than my gun plus. I guess. Yeah.
mm, I, I mean, yeah. On hindsight, collecting figurines. I don't know. It's cool only until you don't have any space to put it. Like I have way more than I can put stuff on my single shelf right now. So most of them are like in storage, unfortunately. But
Mm.
I do display the ones that I am proud of the most since I built them myself and paint them.
Oh yeah, you have like, is it a Warhammer?
I have a
In your
lot of different
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
uh,
You have to spray them if you have like
yeah,
especially you paint it yourself.
yeah. I have like dragons. I have like a gorilla.
Gorilla.
I have D&D models actually that I use for D&D sessions. Warhammer models, and then subsequently downsized to like squad based games.
Nice.
Uh, uh, and I still had a lot of unpainted stuff in my shelf, my storage, because I bought a lot of like I thought I was going to play D&D forever, or like run games forever in real life, but COVID came, and
Of
then
course.
like
Yeah.
it's like okay, well, after 2 years, really didn't have that motivation or like means to do it anymore. So uh, and stuff happened as well that didn't really quite want to do a lot of any hobbies actually. Uh, until I started VTubing, I guess. Until I started VTubing,
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I gave up a lot of hobbies during the COVID time.
Yeah,
Uh,
me too. Like when COVID hits, I'm also very not really. I just get into Pokemon TCG, like the
Ooh.
trading card game. It's like
Mm.
really on it, and then oh no, the COVID hits. I cannot play with anyone.
Uh,
So okay, I
it
guess.
didn't really affect
yeah.
me because I'm an indoors person. So like all my hobbies are indoors, indoors, and
I
only
mean,
indoors.
I mean,
the
you
game
kind of.
stuff still stays the same, but yeah, anything that
Mm,
involves meeting people outside, nah, I'm not.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was also a still indoor person, but this like very few very few
Yeah, that's
opportunity
where
I
you guys
can
are
actually.
wrong. I'm an
Yeah.
extrovert, but I hate outdoors.
Okay,
What?
damn.
Being
How
an
do you?
extrovert doesn't mean you have to like outdoors, right?
Thank goodness you weren't born before the 90s then, because you would suck.
Yeah, I just hate outdoors, man. Like,
Yeah.
bro.
Because if there was no internet, how would you be able to like
Yeah, it
socialize?
would be difficult, much more difficult, yeah.
Mm.
But I remember it was really funny as well. Like, I think my team was like, we need to suggest activities for like team bonding activities, and then one of our team members was like, okay, let's go hiking. I was like, no, please, I hate outdoors. Please, never. If you're doing that, I
Nemo
will
would like
never go.
hiking.
I would never
Yeah, I
go.
can see it's
I would never
fun.
go. Sorry. I literally, that's what I told my manager. Literally, I hate outdoors. Please don't do outdoor activities.
Mm.
I'm like, I don't care what you think of me, but I just can't take it. And then guess what? This year we are going to mountain. I don't want to
Yeah.
go out. No one's gonna be able to drag me outside of the hotel.
Nah, it could be
Never,
fun.
never. No one's gonna be able to drag me out. I ain't going
Yes,
out.
it could be so fun. You can vomit, you
Huh?
know,
Vomit?
Yeah, yeah. If you're
What the
not
fuck?
used
The hell you
to,
vomit?
like,
if you want to go pee or something.
Huh?
yeah, I think yeah,
This is
What the fuck are
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys
I
doing
guess
when you hike, man? Holy shit.
I guess peeing is not as bad as if you want to
Or
take a poop. That's
yeah, the urge of pooping is like
Uh,
where else but the ground.
what? Oh no, that would really
yeah,
suck, man.
yeah. I was once like almost I like, oh yeah, oh dang, I need to I need to take a
Thank
like,
thank
take a shit.
goodness I didn't have like a diarrhea or something.
Uh,
I have them sometimes, but good thing
bro,
my
that
body
would be
kind of
crazy.
adapt a bit. Yeah,
uh,
I was ready. I already have the the what you call it, scope, and it's called scope
Excuse me,
in
sorry.
my place. I don't think it's called some kind of shovel, small shovel, to bury it. I was like, I'm so scared to like people passing by, even though it's not even that like. I mean, I'm gonna kind of descend it a bit far, but in the end, I cannot do it. I
I
can't.
imagine if someone does pass by, you tried really hard to
Yeah,
like look cool or something,
uh,
yeah.
uh,
or even worse, like trying to quickly stand back up.
oh my,
Yeah.
no,
No, yeah,
no.
that's definitely like in the back of my mind. And also like I don't really, it's like in that scenario you're using leaves, right, as to wipe your
Oh
ass.
my
It's like,
god.
yeah, I was like, no, I don't, I cannot do it. I never have actually wipe my ass aside from water. Like I don't want to. But I guess you need to do it once again. You cannot, you know.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, I'll hold until tomorrow
Uh,
when we descend.
oh my
And
god.
yeah, good thing my body understand. Managed to hold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
What
sorry,
else?
there's the ambulance.
Uh, oh, ambulance. I thought it was like
Yeah,
car alarm. Yeah. Oh man, such a long tangent. We're talking about Gura's graduation
Yeah.
to this thing.
yeah. To taking a poop in the mountain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the other thing I wanted to talk about was like,
Mm.
yesterday Nemo and Nyamu, another VTuber, was talking about
Mm.
Yeah,
the tournament thing. So to
yeah.
give context to Naomi and others, is basically
Mm.
it was a Marvel Rivals VTuber tournament, all
Okay.
right? And uh, this VTuber was this VTuber's team did poorly because of
Okay.
leadership problem,
Yeah,
or it was the
leadership
entire team.
problem. I think it's
Uh,
only the leader. I
only
think
the leader.
yeah, the team member kind of take it seriously, but like
Okay.
they keep
Yeah,
every time they practice, they keep missing the leader. I think.
yeah, they weren't able to proper. The gist of it is they weren't able to properly practice for the tournament or competition, all because the leader was not taking it serious. So ended up losing very badly when the
Okay.
time came.
Yeah,
Uh,
she even like drinking while playing.
What?
She's so frustrated. Yeah, that was she told me.
uh,
I also like it when she practiced. I also like kind of noticed. Wait a minute. It was like 4 or 5 people, like never a full team. I was like, wait, or maybe like the other ones didn't manage to participate or something. It turns out, yeah, the leader never actually
Oh
participated
my god.
on the screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, Naomi, have you like participated in competitions before?
What kind? Esports?
Any kind, I guess,
Any kind, esports or
or game kind of team based
you've.
sport.
I don't think you've like actually competed in like Valorant or
I mean,
Apex
if
or
you mean
anything like
like
that, right?
those hosted by random people, yeah, I've joined
Mm-hmm.
once actually. It was surprising because most people, like the main roster, was actually willing to practice. I don't remember how far we went actually, but I mean, it was kind of weird. No, I think about it.
Hmm.
Maybe we did have like actual practice and stuff. Like I think I mentioned before. So like I have a Sifu, right? So yeah, he coached us. He actually like coaches, and then like we practice for the actual match. But then I mean we got destroyed, except for those who can really shoot. Everyone else got destroyed.
I see.
Mm,
I mean, I
but
guess at least it.
everyone was practicing fine, right?
Yeah,
Everyone is
yeah,
like
yeah.
Yeah, no,
serious
no
Yeah,
and all
problem.
that.
yeah, everyone was practicing. I mean, we did register like sub players, but we were okay with them not practicing because like I mean they're just like sub just in case main roster can't play, anyone in the main roster can't play. And like they say like yeah I can be sub player, but I'm sorry I can't commit to practice. I mean we were okay with that because like they're just a sub, right? I mean it's not like professional level where even the sub needs to be prepared. But I mean like it's just a casual thing though, like yeah sure don't have to practice if you're sub.
Mm.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
guess that's it's
if you
still
talk about people who don't want to practice for real in a competition, oh, I have a lot of experience, man. If it's not esports, I have a lot of experience. I have
yeah, I
the
guess
tea.
yeah, it's not only on sport, of course. Like
Yeah,
every like
I
kind of
have the
team-based competition, I
I
guess.
have the tea. Oh my god. Okay, so I was in school. I was in symphony orchestra, and I was senior enough. I became the vice of my section, and then holy shit, there's like a few. Were there a few? Were there actually no? Probably like 2 or 3 people in my year who refused to come practice because they said, "No, my studies are more important." Then why are you in the club? Excuse me. Quit the club then. Why are you joining competition then if you don't want to practice? See, by
It's not compulsory, isn't it?
compulsory. You're going in the competition. They need to practice. If not, how?
I mean, like joining competition is not compulsory.
Yeah, it's not. So like, why are you joining then?
So they already joined, I guess.
Why are you
They
joining?
join despite knowing they don't have time to practice.
And it's
Oh,
not.
funky,
Yeah, I mean
funky.
like. I mean, like it's not like after school hours. Like sometimes we do like have to practice during actual class hours as well. So that like the time where they refuse to come. So like I need to attend my class. My class is very important. I'm like, hey, if you are a student in this school, you are 90% guaranteed to have tuition classes outside of school. So what is the problem here?
Yeah, it's a matter of like
Mm.
commitment.
Yeah, it's
Definitely.
definitely commitment. They're like, oh, my SPM, my high school is very important. I'm like, bro.
Mm.
Oh yeah, one like extra details about the the case like that we discussed
Yeah.
the other day,
Mhm.
the picture one, the one that entered Nyamu, my future friend there, and also like her team is actually the leader himself. So, like he's the one who registered the whole team, and then
Oh.
he's the one who's flaking,
Ah,
not practicing. It's like, what do you mean? I thought that they decided, yeah, let's make a team, and then they decided leader, right? But it's like it's not, no, it's like the leader's idea to like register the whole team. So it's like
But,
he already take charge, take the lead, and then
man.
like, yeah, I just play it for fun. I was like,
Like
what
that.
do you
I
mean?
mean, like, I mean, like that really just sucks. Cause like they're not being serious about it. It
Yeah,
pissed
yeah.
me.
yeah. Well,
It's definitely an
It
understandable
pissed
crash
me
out.
off a lot because I need to gather the people who we don't come to practice. Like getting them to attend the
Yeah.
practice is also within my responsibility. Like,
Yeah, that's the leader's job. Yeah, definitely.
bro,
Like
it's so
yeah.
make
annoying for
sure
me, man. I
everything goes
swear.
well. Yeah. And then if you're already like broken in the top, yeah, you cannot really do much,
I
as a
mean,
member.
unless like if you are really like fucking pro, you don't need practice at all. Somehow can do everything. Then sure, I don't care. But you can't. So what do you say?
Yeah. Also,
Yep.
oh, wait. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I was just saying. I just want to say, like, it would make sense if the team members was not serious, but the leader not being
Yeah. I
serious
mean,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it's kind of
weird.
weird.
Yes. I mean, like, I don't
It's
know. He's
like,
yeah,
probably just want to play for fun,
yeah. Once again,
but
yeah, yeah. He just
why?
want to
Why
socialize.
you
He just
know?
want to
I mean,
meet
like,
this
it's
big
I
picture.
think it's probably like a expectation and communication problem here.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause like
Of
when
course.
I joined that esport, that random esport tournament, like so I mean like we all discussed like what we were aiming for. exactly. So I
Mm,
don't know. They probably just didn't communicate. I think.
Yeah, they definitely didn't communicate properly. uh, yeah, once again, if you want to just, yeah, just I just want to like take this like casually, but you still need to practice though, even though you can
Yeah,
just
you have
like yeah,
to.
I did it.
it's
It already have
it's
like a
yeah,
price
like
anyway, so
I
it's like
I would imagine like if I wouldn't expect people to practice on our weekly Marvel Rivals
I
on our
mean, Jake,
Monday,
we are just playing
but
quick match, so not even playing
yeah.
comp, man.
So in that like context, we would understand like you don't need to like
Yeah,
get good
yeah,
and stuff. But in a competition, that it should there should be some sort of differentiation between a casual
yeah,
match and a
definitely.
tournament match,
yeah,
right?
And
yeah,
if you
yeah.
can, you
Like
also want to try to scream
it,
people if you can.
you should give a little more effort compared to a casual one than a competition.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you
Mm,
put as much effort as in a casual and competition between a competition and a casual match, and what's the difference? Why join a tournament then if you're treating it the same way as you would be like
yeah,
playing a game, playing a competitive game like
yeah.
any other day? Like why join a match or why join a tournament? What's the
Mhm.
purpose in it? If you don't want to if you don't want to win,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
I
guess,
have
yeah.
to understand the context of like what can you do in a tournament other than trying to win? Can you actually socialize with other competitors in tournament?
I don't know.
Can you
Maybe if you
do anything else that would be fun? Other
maybe if
I
you
guess
scream other people, but I don't know.
I do find like a few like but I need to like, because like her team is, they already like you and me, I guess, already like play together for a while and
Mm-hmm.
then join the team, right? But when me and like my Tekken 8 tournament the other time, it's like
hmm
I'm new, like I'm in the team as like a stranger, so it's like, oh yeah, I managed to make some friends, at
Mm.
least
mm.
that
Yeah.
way you can do it. Yeah, yeah, so, yeah, like only like 1 or 2% though. I'm so bad at making friends, so it's like, but it's still, you can gain something of it, even though we didn't win.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
socialize, quote unquote. And
Yeah.
yeah, I think the one of the motive of the leader, quote unquote, there is definitely because, once again, we talked the other day, the tournament itself, there's some there's a quite like heavy hitter, I guess, in Indonesia
Harry
member
Hitter. Hmm?
scene. Yeah, like there's like an ex Niji Sanji member there.
Oh, you mean Doki?
No, no, not Doki, not
Oh, not
Doki.
Doki?
Doki is too big. I think Doki is too big. From Indonesian scene. I
Oh,
mean,
you mean Indonesia? Oh, it's an
yeah,
Indonesian scene.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Indonesian scene. Yeah, and uh, he is like the formerly known Bonifier. So he
Oh.
has a new avatar, and yeah, he participated. I think he didn't win though. I think he like
Uh,
second place. But yeah, it's like, I think, oh yeah, from what I heard, oh, I see. It kind of shed some light to, yeah, why he really wanted to join but didn't really take it seriously. Like, yeah, just wanting to hang out with this person, maybe, I don't know.
hmm.
That's the question though. Like, what can you do
I
in a
also know.
tournament? Can you actually talk to other contestants in
I
a
guess
tournament?
I guess not. Only
Maybe.
like maybe some kind of a like post match interview, like
Yeah. You would really
maybe if they
interact more
have
if you
something like
do
that.
it be mostly people in your own team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
if we're saying that, oh, it's because of a ex Nijisan VTuber, mm, would you actually possibly have the chance to actually message this person or like, mm,
Don't know.
well, I guess like only for the chance to like play against this person, and then maybe like chatting with them on the game chat, maybe, I don't know.
it's a very strange.
Mm.
Yeah, from
Me,
when you look at like it again, it's kind of pathetic in a way.
yeah, we don't know what's their intention. If it really involves with the oh, because there's a very famous VTuber in it. Oh, I can brag about it or something. I don't
Like,
know how I can brag about it.
Yeah, like
It's like,
bragging rights, I guess. Yeah, I've
actually
played
went
this.
into a tournament with
Yeah.
this actually
I
decided to
mean,
be
you
Kiriko,
you
even
would
though we
never
never talked.
you never know what some people think, man.
It's like how Malaysians, some Malaysians like, I know this Dato, I know this. In Malaysia, there's like a lot of people with titles, like noble title. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
say it's noble title. It's like rank
Uh,
in,
yeah, yeah.
in it's like rank title given by the royalty.
Yeah,
It's like having a
nobility,
sir.
right? Uh,
Yeah. So a lot of people like, I do you know who I am? They're kind of like that sort of like smug people was like, I know this dato. I know this person that's high up in the whatever. Even though these titles are so there are so many people with this title, it just means nothing, really.
Okay.
it become common.
uh, it's quite common, at least in my line of work. There's a lot of like rich people uh, that has this title given to them, more or
Mm.
less only for the purposes of like being seen as someone that's important or like have connections, have like privilege and all that. But more or less, you can buy them. These titles can actually be bought
Uh,
as long
Yeah.
as yeah you're rich. You can buy this in some way. Like oh yeah, if you give me this title, I will let you in on some sort of inside information on certain businesses and stuff.
what?
There's a lot of this kind of things going behind the scenes when it comes to like business trading and all that.
Oh my.
So
Mhm.
what yeah, the point is like it reminds me like people who doesn't have that title but like, hey, I know this rich people, don't mess with me, or like I know this rich people, so I'm someone important, even
What?
though they themselves are not given the title, are not don't
Yeah,
have the
they're not the
title.
one who have the title. You just knew the one who have the title. You don't even know if that person also know you or not. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
dust in their
I mean, yeah, I
vicinity.
know, I know billionaires, millionaires. Yeah, that I know them.
uh,
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I'm important or anything. But yeah. Oh no.
Oh crap! Let me
hmm? What happened?
destroy this bot.
Oh no.
Uh,
Bye bye.
hey, you don't have
Oh my
Seribot.
god! Yeah, I don't have Terry bot. Yeah, Sag. I need to. I need
You
to.
should.
I have like
Uh,
3 bots already. You know
yeah.
what? Yeah, I'll probably retire Nightbot, something like that. Yeah, go ahead. Oh wait. You do. While we're still in this topic, yeah, I think I kind of about to like share my own experience. Yeah, kind of similar. One of group project. I think I only open with the audition part, right? Like when I'm joining a Smule community. If you know, do you know Smule Sing?
It's a
Mm,
singing thing, right? It's
yeah.
Yeah,
like
it's a
a
That.
karaoke app.
Yeah.
And
karaoke app that you can sing together with other people or something.
yeah, you can join a duet. You can like post your like karaoke, and then people can join your karaoke, something like that.
Mm.
Yeah, and then like I was joining this small once again small sing community in from Indonesia. It's kind of big. It's actually kind of big. It's like yeah, I'm joining and then auditioning. I there's like 3 steps. I've
Audition.
managed yeah, I managed
Oh
the
my.
first steps, the first audition, and then like the second one is like group project one. And we tasked to make a cover, a
Oh.
small cover, and then we like decided like which part that you sing, which parts are that I sing, and then like I was paired with this like uh
Mm.
male like I guess he's yeah he has a good voice and all, and then we chose a music. Oh yeah, and also we kind of need to have a person that's from the community. So it's like 3 people to
Oh.
the auditioner, and then one of the I guess the member of the community. So yeah, we chose the song. I'm the one who do the partying. So yeah, I can can sing this part, you can sing this part, and the member sings this part. And I was like,
Uh,
need for like
I can
5 days
I can
or
smell
so.
the trouble.
Yeah, you can smell it. You can smell it, right? The
Mm.
person here that was like, he kept saying, yeah, don't worry, don't worry, I'll do my part, I'll do my part. And I was like, yeah, okay, yeah. And then I already done my part, recorded, and then sent it to him. And then I waited, I waited, I waited until like the
Oh.
a day before. I was like,
Oops.
wait, do you want to do your part or not? It was like, I'm so sorry, I was busy. And then the member of the community is also busy too. I was like, God damn it. Why don't you
Huh?
say so? Dang it. If you say so, I'll just sing every part. In the end I did that, but of course it's like it's disqualified because that it. Why don't you
Wah,
just
wah,
say it from the
wah.
start?
Oh
I was like,
no.
and then he's so nonchalantly like he didn't like feel bad at all from what I was like, screw you then.
Oh
And
my.
I'm not really a confrontational person. I just like just walk away, and then yeah, I'm trying again when they open the audition again. It's like, and then the next time I need to I need to like make sure the other contestants are taking it as seriously as
Then
I
you
am
need to
at
have
least.
deadlines, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's such a it left a bad taste in my
Mm.
mouth. But then once again, it's like, yeah, just online things, It's like, yeah,
Yeah, I
people
tend
like
to
that
not
these
care so
days.
much if there's not a hard deadline.
Yeah, I was like, they also like kind of bragging, yeah, I have this business, I'm not like,
Okay.
yeah, I I saw their
What?
friggin' status. I guess it's on we're online,
Oh.
right? I was like, I don't think I believe you. What is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Damn.
he's so smug. He's like kind of smug, this arrogant
Humble
aura around
bragging?
him.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even. It's not even humble. Actually, just bragging.
Uh, uh,
I was like, yeah, screw you. It's like, but then I just like lost interest after a while though. I managed to join again and do the some kind of a special audition type of thing.
mm.
Then after a while, I just like lost interest sadly. Yeah, it just kind of reminds me of that. It's like, yeah, the other people like didn't want to cooperate. Like they only like tell you just when it's about to hit the deadline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
only that he tell me like earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't think I can manage. And then I can. Oh yeah, maybe like talk to the.
The moral of the story, I guess, is that
Mm.
don't rely on people.
That's what I think too.
I
It's like,
I would
mean,
say,
yeah, if you,
no,
I
you just need
just
to
do
get.
everything myself.
I mean, you just need to make sure like everyone's on the same page, like you're all wanting the
uh,
same thing,
Yeah.
kinda.
I would say, for me, the assumption is always like, if I'm excited for something, passionate for something, I'm just gonna assume I'm the only one who is like that until proven otherwise.
What?
So in that case, in with this mindset, I'm doing things based on an expectation other people won't do as much as I would do, uh, so that I won't be disappointed, but also I won't put too much pressure on other
Mm,
people,
oh,
which
yeah.
I never actually
Yeah.
communicated
Oh
about.
yeah, but Nemo, you say you asked like what you tomorrow is the deadline. You're not done yet. Wait, did you only ask that time, or did you ask
Nah,
like
nah. I
every day?
asked her previously, and then I say, "Oh yeah, so sorry. I'll record it, but I'm currently busy." And he keeps
Oh,
saying that. So it's like,
if they do that, I will just ping every few hours.
sadly, I cannot do that though. Maybe I should.
I
Well, I
mean,
guess like,
it
yeah, I
really
don't like the
depends.
last day.
Uh,
You
uh,
can you can you can like record all the lines last days. Just like, I guess the
yeah.
song the song is not that hard too. It's like,
I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it's just that people don't have it on their priority for some reason. I mean, speaking of
hmm,
personal experience, I've organized a collab before, and I don't blame anyone. Like everyone's busy, I can see that. So like, I need to I need to ask like around a certain time, and then if people don't respond to me, I need to like ping them again. They don't respond, I need to ping them again until they reply me. I mean, I have to do that. If not, the thing is not gonna go on. That's kind of your job as the organizer, which also that made me kind of not want to organize anything anymore. Oh my god, the pain of organizing.
Yeah.
I'll just let whoever
Yeah,
else
become
suffer it
organizer.
in my stead.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's I mean,
Yeah.
not everyone can lead and organize
Yeah,
stuff
Yeah,
and
it's
you
true.
need to have like an idea of the pace and like when you should start asking people.
yeah, you need also to enforce like certain things,
Yeah.
make like yeah, rules, yeah, enforcing some
Mm-hmm.
rules,
Yeah, probably also cause
you
like
need that, yeah.
the collab I organized didn't have like deadlines or anything. I didn't like set hard deadlines because some of us finish our parts early. So I'm like, okay, we'll probably be fine. But oh boy, I need to keep asking whoever else who haven't. When we're stuck on a certain part, I need to keep asking, hey guys, is anyone? Are you guys done yet?
Yeah, once again, should be
Yeah,
should communicate more, I guess. It's like, oh
Yeah, it's
yes,
always about
also lesson
communication.
for me.
Yeah,
Mm.
like I also know like there's so like that one person, that one you title like I think she's like very busy It's not that she doesn't do the work, but then she like really forgets. Like she will finish it, but then she'll forget that she has finished it, and then she'll forget to submit. And then when you ask her,
Oh,
hey, are you done yet? Yeah, I've done it. I'll send later. And then she doesn't send it later. And then you have to ping her again. And then it's like, oh, sorry, I'll send it. And then she'll send it for you. I
I
mean, like
see.
yeah,
nothing against her,
Yeah,
but I mean, I get it. Like sometimes it just slips your mind because you're too busy. It can
I see.
happen.
yeah. I guess that can happen
It
as
can
well.
happen. Yeah, I'm finished, but don't send it. I mean,
Well, at
I've
least
collabed with the
she
same
didn't
person.
brag how busy she is.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't say. She just like, yeah, sorry. I'm doing it in the middle of something. I'll send it later. Something. I mean, yeah, I've seen it happen a few times because I've collabed with the same person in different groups. So I'm like, every time I see the pattern, I'm like, I mean, I don't.
Oh
I
no.
mean, I'm like, she probably like just forgets for real. Really busy, I think.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can tell if anyone really sincere or not, when they
Yeah,
like
yeah.
apologize.
Okay,
You
I
can
don't know.
It's
tell
Most people,
even through text sometimes.
with most people I've interacted with are pretty sincere. Yeah, haven't really
Yeah, once
encountered
again, as long
problems
as
so
you're
far.
sincere, yeah.
I haven't encountered any problematic people so far, so I think it's good.
I would say
Mm.
it's also depends on how serious the thing that you want to do, how
Mm,
Yeah,
important it
yeah.
is.
I mean,
Like
I would say the
if you
United
can,
committee is pretty serious in general.
yeah, let's say for uh, if you can handle it yourself, I don't know. A lot of things I do, I always consider worst case scenario. If I am the only one who's like interested in doing it, how much can I cope? I guess.
I mean, like you try to stuff. I mean, it's not really feasible to do everything on your own. Like I mean, yeah, there are people who can do
Mm.
everything somehow, but it takes a lot of time just to master everything.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
like I'm when we're talking about this, I'm thinking of like how I manage the TTRPG stuff, the collab
mm-hmm.
stuff. I always think like I don't put a lot of like expectations on other people where on almost like everything.
Mm,
If it happens, it happens. But I don't expect people to like, oh, they have to like do this, do that, promote the thing, or like have to do it in a certain way, or have to be
mm,
professional, or like have
mm,
to do
It's
something
it's
special about it.
mm,
Yeah. So because all this happen, all these things that I'm hosting or like handling is all because I am the one who suggested it or proposed it.
mm-hmm.
So if shit hits the fan or anything that doesn't go as good as I wanted,
Mhm.
I feel like it would be on me.
Yeah, I get
Nah,
that feeling
I
definitely. Yeah, once again, especially if you're the one who sit, you're take charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, of course, it's not like solely your responsibility, but still, as a leader, you should take
Yeah.
step.
So unless it's really, really necessary,
Yeah.
then I will like ask people to like, can you do this?
Mm.
Uh, though very rare. I always try to put myself in a situation where I can be the one who decide what happens and how the quality is going to be like when it comes to content, when it comes to like the things we do. If people don't like it, it's they can tell me. They can tell me if they don't like it or if they need some need to be improved or something. Uh, if if they come out feeling terrible or like not having a good time, I'm sorry.
uh,
I but I can't really say I can't. I won't feel bad. I won't feel too bad about it. I'll try to improve myself, but I won't feel too bad because in the end, if that someone might be like unsatisfied, is well, they didn't do anything, so
uh,
they didn't do anything, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
oh shit! I haven't read the character sheet everything yet. No,
No, it's fine.
I forgot.
It
Oh
actually
yeah,
don't.
also I haven't haven't read
Time,
it.
You don't have
time.
to.
The
You
rule
don't
book.
have to read
No,
anything.
time.
The, you might be
Hmm?
you might have an advantage when it comes to having
Huh?
having played the game,
I don't
but
play
knowing
Assassin's
the
Creed
but
either.
yeah, if you don't play, it's also fine. But
Mm.
knowing the rules or not, it's actually not important because
Mm,
I've read it. It only took me I don't know 2 3 hours to figure out how the game
okay.
works. It's super simple, so much simpler than Fable
Why
Ultima.
is it can be simpler than Fabula Ultima? When Fabula Ultima is already very simple. No way, man.
There's at least with this quick start session,
I
because you don't have to
see.
think about creating your character. You don't have to like select
Mm-hmm.
things
Oh
and stuff. Everything is
yeah.
already
It's already made, right?
uh already made. So you just need your character sheet. You need to understand your character sheet, and
Mm.
there is not a lot of stuff on the character sheet that
Oh okay.
requires how do you say math or like thinking very hard or like have to look at charts and stuff. Uh, so why is it easy? It's because you only need to look at the stats, and from that stats, you just figure out what you want to do.
Mm.
Like
Okay.
you just have four stats, just almost like Fable Ultima. You have strength, you have stealth, agility,
Oh.
and you have intelligence. Right? It's
Oh.
called wits. Then
Stealth.
last thing you have is social.
Social?
Social?
Social.
Why
So we have four
social?
stats, and the
Dang,
four
how do you
stats
increase your social?
by continuously
Socializing?
socializing maybe not
Uh.
really we don't really have to we don't get to do much leveling in this game
Nah,
just how because of how the system is
yeah,
like
yeah, one shot only line, right?
uh it's one shot but also imagine this like you have your modern character your modern day character but
Mm.
whenever you go back to the past like using the machine to go back to past you're always using you're going to change characters depending on what timeline you're going back.
Ah, I see.
So yep, the it's very I guess it depends on campaigns, but for this one, this quick starter is actually just a small part of a actual bigger campaign in a different book they have officially. So
Mm.
in that campaign, apparently you get to go through at least three different timelines. One is in World War II, but the other is in ancient Rome, and then the third one is in medieval times London, where the Vikings, where Valhalla is, where the game
Ooh,
Valhalla
okay.
is happening. So there's three different timelines. So you have all three of your all your characters will still be the same. The modern character will be the same,
Mm.
but your historical characters will change. Someone will how to say, someone has to be the main person, usually the assassin, to like tap into his DNA,
DNA.
his genetics. Yeah, that's how you get back into the past. So basically, this person is scanned, his genetics is scanned, and based on his genetics, you can somehow retrace the memories of your ancestors. So that's how you get back into how you travel back in time, and that's why they say like, whenever that happens, only one person's memory is being explored. All of you are just experiencing the memories of one person, of an ancestor, while the other peoples are just like who the ancestors have interacted with, their friends, their allies,
Okay.
or family. Whether or not they're assassins, it's not necessary. It doesn't have to be other assassins. They can be, but the gist of it is that the other modern characters are not tapping into their ancestors. So you're just using some random person
A random person.
from the past that somehow is in a group with the assassin.
Okay.
Uh,
Mm. Like his their allies or something like that, right?
yeah, because of that, uh, after a few sessions, you will have to like create a new historical character to use to
Oh.
get back into the past. So in a way, in a sense that uh, you won't be really attached. You won't get attached to one character for a
なるほど。
long time.
Mm.
Only with your modern character, and
Mm.
depending what you do, basically leveling up will only concern with your modern character, because how Assassin's Creed lore works is the more you use the animus, you use that machine to travel back in past, the more bleed effect, quote unquote bleed effect, happens to your modern day character. Basically meaning, or you will gain some of your historical
Skills.
ancestor
Okay.
skills, your through this memory, so you'll be able to have muscle memory of like assassinating people or sneaking around or like I don't know, whatever.
Mm.
Although in lore, the more you have this effect on you, the more hallucination you will get. Uh,
Ah.
so basically, you like you go insane if it.
Uh-oh.
You will start to believe that you're the
Uh,
ancestor.
oh.
I see. You become
uh,
schizophrenic.
yeah, it's how the game in the video game works. But in the TTRPG, I don't think it really you don't won't be going through that sense. So you won't like have it doesn't have that game mechanic, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing, but yeah, you won't have hallucinations per se. You just have you gain powers um, from accessing the ancestor memories. So that's one part why there's no leveling, and also why there's not much of like how do you say leveling up progression, not like Fabula Ultima. You have level 1, level 2, level 3, and you have to put points in your skills. Everything is already set in when you create your character. The only difference is whether or not you can unlock those skills. So basically, when you get back into the past in in history, how good you can control your ancestors or the historical characters is based on how good you can use the machine, how synced you are with the machine. So that's its leveling system, and the more objectives you complete, the more in sync you are with the historical characters. And basically, yeah, quote unquote, leveling up, you gain extra dice to roll, you gain skills to use. But when you die, when you
Oh.
die in the history, uh, either it's just like a mistake of like, oh yeah, it was just a mistake in trying to recreate the history, so you get to try again, or I can decide as a game master, yep, you really died here.
Uh oh.
uh, so if you don't die, you would instead decrease in synchronization. So
Hmm.
you actually decrease in level. So you lose skills, maybe you lose extra dice to use, and so on and so on.
Mm, mm, mm.
Other than that, pretty much simple. Like imagine, so back to the stats thing, right? Imagine you have strength. Your strength stat is 1. In this game, the lower the number, the better. So
Oh.
if you have 1
Uh,
strength, it means that you just need to get 1 match to on the dice to succeed. So on for this game, the dice would have this like strength icon symbol, and if you roll the strength symbol and you try to match it with your stat. So if it's equal or more, you succeed. If it's less, you fail, and that's it.
Oh.
Uh,
mm,
very simple, and it like just like Fable Ultima, with like normal checks, you can just decide what you want to use your strength to do what, use your stealth to do what. There's no specific thing, anything like that. But if you fail your checks, it means losing a HP.
Oh my.
okay.
And in this game, HP is your stats is also the HP. So you only have 4 HP, so to speak.
Uh,
For example, if you try to do a strength check, you fail strength check, then you lose. You put a mark on it. You lose your strength there, and the next time you want to do another check, and if it's strength or other kinds of checks again, and you fail, you have to also mark like a cross like against the stat you used, and if all of them gets marked
Cross.
as cross as being used,
Mm.
then you are considered broken, which can either mean you died, or you went unconscious, or whatever. That might be a bad consequence.
Mhm.
So it's very easy to die in this game. So that's why I'm saying like,
Oh yeah.
you can't really dilly dally with this game. Like, oh, go on a different adventure. If you don't complete the mission within a few specific checks, then you're done. You're
Uh-oh.
dead. Uh, so yeah, that's why I'm saying this is built in a way to be quick and
Quick.
short, rather than let you build your own family or like your own empire or whatever.
like typical JRPGs.
Yeah, which I kind of dislike in some way, because what I enjoy most about Assassin's Creed was literally fooling around, exploring
Leora.
in the past, and just
Mm.
doing side quests and all that. Because that's 90% of the game, like literally exploring different landmarks, beautiful historical places, talking to other famous historical past people. Uh,
Mm.
I think this system doesn't recreate it. This system only recreates the uh, change the scene between, or changing from modern times to past, and how and the fight between the two factions of the assassins and the Templar. It's not really about the Templars life. It's not really about assassins life, their background, the personality. It's all about the mission, the objective. You have to kill someone. You have to steal some documents or save someone. Uh, you certainly can try to build a campaign in terms of like, oh, how you become an assassin, but
Mhm.
that's probably going to be very difficult with how the system is like. Imagine like, oh, you want to do a campaign where everyone is young and eventually will grow up and become assassins. It sounds like you take a lot of checks to do, a lot of checks to become a full-fledged assassin. which is much most Assassin's Creed games are. You know, when you play them, you start out as someone that's a nobody. Maybe you're like a bandit or just some rich kid that has no idea about what assassins are and what Templars are, and that's what I think I like the most is like, oh, how did they become assassins? Not
Mm-hmm.
not when they are already assassins.
No, no, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I like how they train to like, oh, how to be stealthy or how to do the leap of faith from jumping from a high spot to a haystack, that kind of thing, and then eventually getting their special weapons, special tools, and then
Mm-hmm.
figuring out how to use them. Very nice and cool. Uh, then usually when you become a full-fledged assassin is the ending. It's like
Uh-huh.
when you learn everything, when you've discovered everything, the truth, then now it's the point of like fighting the final boss, or I don't know, assassinating the final person. That's usually how Assassin's Creed stories, the games are like. But this one, the system, the TTRPG system is more like how a full-fledged assassin's life is like. Basically that. They don't really explore or how did they
Mm.
become an assassin, or do they find difficulty in their own personal life as an assassin. Nah, nothing really like that.
Have you decided what
Yeah, I guess
character you want?
they try to like streamline it then, like make it simple without
Yeah,
much room to, I guess, deviate from the objective.
it's more
Yeah.
video game, more video game than storytelling. I would say like
Mm-hmm.
more stabby than role playing
Stabby,
and talking
stabby.
and just
More
just
role,
doing
yeah,
stupid shit.
doing
Yeah,
checks, doing roles, you know.
I mean you can fail and all that, and failing in missions will be funny. I'm looking forward to see
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
how you deal with how you go about a mission
Crying.
where one wrong move will set the whole thing on fire.
Don't look at me. My stats are horrible. I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I also wanted to see how are you going to maybe stealth kill this person, and then I step into a puddle and
Oh no,
I tripped, and then somehow managed to burn down the
Nemo! Don't give
orphanage or
Jack
Yeah,
something.
ideas. Don't give Jack
fail.
ideas.
Yes, failing in
he's
this game is
gonna
very much like Fable Ultima,
Uh,
where
he's gonna
like
make
fumble,
you do the
a fumble
fumble
will
scene.
it's just like fumble. Like if you fail a check, it's just like fumble.
yeah.
Something terrible will happen based on what you do. It might be minor. There's a difference in this game. It's like it might be a minor consequence or major consequence, depending on like how you describe what you do in what
I
situation.
see.
Like if you're in a crowd and uh, someone you're supposed to be like blend in the crowd, right? But someone shit talks you or something, and then you, you do something stupid, or like you try to settle the situation in a very public manner. It's gonna be very difficult, and probably gonna have a big consequence. So this game is way more freeform in terms of like, oh, you do something stupid, the worse the consequence is. Uh,
Getting worse, I guess.
if you're actually, but then on the other hand, if you're very smart about it, you're very creative about it, there might be weaknesses in this game. They call it weaknesses you can exploit. You might
Ah,
even just like simply pass through it just by doing the right thing, just by doing the thing that, or maybe you pretend to be some very high noble high ranking soldier, and then just like uh you talk to that right specific person that can be easily persuaded. You might have an advantage in rolls. You might just, or you just don't need to roll. You don't have to even do a check. Just pass through it. Uh,
mm, I see, I see.
so it goes to both spectrum. You can uh,
Can
be,
go go to hell really fast, or be a breeze, I guess,
yeah, yeah.
depending
Mm,
on what you do. I see, I see.
It's like as a lot of things you can in your inventory you can utilize as well. Your
Oh,
signature weapons helps you a lot, or
signature weapon.
uh,
Wait, what's my signature weapon even?
depending on your character, in its inventory slot, there's like 2 items that are supposed to be your signature items or
Wow, my
weapons. That
weapons are
if
laptop and phone.
you chose a character already,
No, I don't care. I'm calling dibs on this guy. I'm calling this on the hacker.
the guy that's wearing glasses, right, or something.
Yeah, I'm calling this on the hacker, bro. I can't. No, no, no. I have to. I have to. The
I
IT in me is calling me.
Hacker from the activist member.
But he's
Disclaimer,
like
I do not know how to
his
hack.
historical character is a girl, I believe.
Ah, what? No, it's a guy.
Nancy Drake, I
No,
think.
isn't it a guy?
Romulus.
No, it's a guy.
Yeah, it's a guy.
No,
Romulus.
that's for his ancient Rome
Ancestors.
timeline.
Ah,
The quick starter is going to be World War II. So
oh.
instead of your actual ancestor that you're going to use, you're going to use
Eh,
it's
it's different.
It's 4 pages, right? The one I sent you. So it should be the page 3 and 4 of your character sheet.
Fiction for my character sheet. Hold on. ちょっと待って。
Also, very interesting to see if you can.
Oh yeah, it is.
The game also have languages.
Language.
When you're, I guess I can say this: you're in an European country, so what your characters know in terms of language, is important, and also it's during the World War II, so German.
German
If you-
definitely going to be useful.
What if I don't know the language myself? Clueless.
Then you're. I hope you choose a character that's or at least you know how to adapt into it, because I know there's a character that doesn't speak German, maybe. Either that there's a language that
Or you can use like anime logic, you know, it's like like a foreigner still speaking Japanese, but
What
they
the fuck?
supposed to be speaking
no
straight.
your character sheet the character sheet has the language, so I'm guessing that's important.
Huh? The character sheet has
Uh,
language? What way? Like in like.
Important.
Yeah, the languages that you know, your character sheet.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean,
Can-
I can't speak the language myself. That's kind of.
It's fine. You just say.
Yeah,
I mean, you just say
You
I'm
need to add
speaking.
this
I'm
I'm
speaking,
speaking in
this-
German
Okay,
right now.
Yeah.
blah,
you
blah.
had logic. Okay.
Yeah, once again, anime logic.
Of course, I'm not a bad game master or like an evil game master.
Evil
I'm
game
like,
master.
oh, you're saying all this in English. Shut up, you don't
Are
understand
you saying all
anything.
the That's what I'm thinking.
Or you're speaking in a British accent. Oh no, they found the German soldiers found out your
Oh,
your
yeah.
your spy or something.
Spy.
But yeah,
Mm.
just keep that in note, I guess. Whether or not you intentionally want to not speak in the same
Okay.
language as the person you're talking to, it's
Sure.
up to you.
I see.
But
Yeah, I
hey,
mean,
if you
I-
play,
what-
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, once again, just like in animes. Oh, your
Yeah,
English
yeah.
is good. Yeah, or yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, when
usually
I was
how
little, and then they're
either
like,
in
Japanese.
anime or in dramas. I know there's like this drama. I think it's like based on Bruce Lee. Based on Bruce Lee's life, but not really Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee wanted to. It's inspired by Bruce Lee movies. Basically, this Chinese guy who knows kung fu goes to America in like the 1800s or somewhere in the past, and then he goes to Chinatown and talks to the people there at first with Chinese, and suddenly they switch to English. Everyone
They,
starts
they
studying.
didn't
Yeah.
bother anymore. Yes, credits.
Well, it's because all the actors, Asian actors, are probably don't speak Chinese. or they don't speak Cantonese, Mandarin, or all that. So yeah. But yeah, I have made some stream layouts specifically for
Oh yes,
the
I just saw
Assassin's
that.
Creed thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Uh, I made it just in case we will be doing some other one-off games, so that layout would be suitable for it. Because the Fabula Ultima one is like really made for for the campaign rather than just in general a generic layout for every other TTRPG. That's also just in case we have 4 people only. I'm also thinking of doing 3 people only stream layout.
Uh,
Oh, but it takes a
Uh,
long time to
you
do.
don't
yeah,
have
it's kind
to
of.
calm down. You don't
I
It's
only
have
do
to.
them when it happens, when the time comes. Like, oh, we have only 3 players, and yeah. I mean, we used to have 3 players only for our Fabula
yeah,
Ultima campaign,
yeah, for our starting
but back
Fabula
then it was
campaign.
pretty. My layouts were pretty shitty.
Uh,
I don't recall
Nice.
how it was like, but I have to look back. But yeah,
I think you're starting layout's not that bad.
yeah.
I think it's like 3 people in the middle, one bottom one. I don't know. I can't
don't
forget.
remember. Have to look at the VOD. But I know uh, it's kind of not professional looking because I was also thinking of like, I just put the layout in Owlbear. That's why we have the stats and everything also
Oh.
located in the Owlbear, because we can just like use that and then post your write your information in there. But eventually, as too many people, as, as 5 people, so
Yeah.
seeing any information in Owlbear is just gonna be not easy to look at. Especially I most time don't zoom into that information. I would just look at the scene, the battle scene, or the role playing scene. Oh man, it's raining heavily over here. Good thing,
Yeah.
also bad thing. Uh, also consider. Oh man, yeah, I have a lot of like backup thoughts. I guess backup thoughts. Maybe I want to do a one-on-one on obsession, or a two-on-one on session. Uh, because there was once a time I thought like, do I go full TTRPG? But that would depend on if I have that many people that invested in playing TTRPG. Like it's probably a lot of like, it takes a lot of like time and effort for you all to like even join the weekend one, right?
I mean, I'm
Mm,
okay. It's
yeah,
just
only
that
sometimes.
I have trouble when my family comes over to visit.
Yeah, yeah, I understand. It's because it's also like
Yeah,
on a weekend.
but it happens like
Yeah.
at most once per month, so I'm still good in that regard. Yeah, I have 3 weeks.
Uh,
I'm completely free.
uh, but yeah, normally sessions, TTRPG sessions are done like
Mm.
night times. At least the ones I attend,
Yeah.
they are night times.
I mean, it's supposed to be night, but we are all in different time zones, so there's no choice.
Yeah.
Mm,
The time
I
zone
mean,
should
I
have.
if
don't,
we
I don't
if we
mind.
do it now during this time, neon, it would be morning for neon, like
Oh,
6
oh
6
no.
a.m.
Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, for Lofi, it would be what's 2 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock in
oh.
the afternoon.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Oh, in the afternoon. I think afternoon is fine.
Yeah.
I was
Depends
thinking like.
on whether you have a life or not.
Oh yeah,
You have
yeah.
a day
Wow.
job,
Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
two
yeah.
o'clock in the afternoon might
Yeah.
not be good.
I mean, I have a day job as well, so.
So yeah, like I can do for separate groups as well. I also thought that like if I went full TTRPG.
But do we have enough people to play?
One or two people, I'm actually fine with that. Actually, I would prefer
Okay, you want to play with?
small group than bigger group.
Oh,
Because with smaller groups, you have more time to want
hmm.
to do your stuff.
I
You
guess
either more
so.
time to role play or like focus on your story. The only problem might be like you would have a lot of pressure to role
Hmm.
play more. You have a lot of pressure to fight more by yourself.
Yeah.
I think Vale doesn't like that.
Oh,
If
Yeah,
you
that's
notice,
what.
Vale
Yeah,
really
that's what
likes to
I.
be the support rather than the main character, even
Yeah,
though
yeah.
Basil is kind of main character vibes
Yeah, I
now.
mean,
yeah.
but like, if you ask me,
Basil
like,
is
among the cast,
main
who has
character
the most
coded.
main character? Like, Basil, bro.
Basil, the prince,
Yeah, it's
so
look
Yeah,
at
really
he
good
did all
look at
the
looking.
him, the status, everything.
The
all the
katana.
material to be MC. Yeah, the heirloom. Also, the motivation is so personal, like very
Yeah.
noble too. It's like
I
it's very,
mean,
it's very.
Asora is just looking for his stepfather.
Huh, stepfather? Hello, hello, hello. No, 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 Safety heaven. Hello, hello.
Clive is
Southeast
just
Asian
looking for his stepmother.
step aunt, I guess.
Stepmom.
Step hunt.
Uh,
Why aren't in?
I mean, he.
Kaido is looking for a stepsister.
um.
Oh no no, Kaido is looking for her. His Osana Najimi,
Oh yeah,
Osana
childhood
child's friend.
friend.
Najimi.
Childhood friend.
Ceres. Oh, Ceres is just looking for someone to kill.
Uh.
uh, but then Basil is looking for his brother.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everyone's looking for somebody,
Yeah.
but just somehow I don't know. Basil has this vibe of a typical shonen.
Yes. Shonen
Shonen
protagonist.
in the main character.
Shonen
Yeah, right.
protagonist. I mean,
Shonen Protect coded.
I mean, especially with the scenes you force Basil to do.
I didn't force. It's just
No, you could.
it seems right
What do you mean
opportunity
seems right? What do you
to
mean?
present in that way.
Nah, nah, nah.
I mean, which one you disagree? Which scene you disagree?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't mind, but why do you gotta do the ship tease, man? Holy fuck.
I don't know. Maybe because I watch a lot of isekai animes recently.
Bro!
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
there's one
think.
disturbing. I would say also probably controversial anime I watched
Huh?
in Netflix. It's called Re Monster.
Mm,
Yeah, I
heard
think
of
I
it, but
heard it.
never
It's the
watched it.
anime about a guy, also isekai, typically
Isekai
isekai. He
become
got
a.
killed and then he became a goblin. He became a goblin.
Uh,
Yeah, it's like the opposite. I just like the slime Isekai, I think.
Just like yes, actually, because the slime one also has like the ability to absorb skills and stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So this goblin dude also has that skill and says, "Oh, I used to have this power when I was in my previous life. Somehow, uh, then he just continues. How he absorbs other people's skills, just eating, just like the slime, I guess. Eating
Yeah.
other people, eating. That's all his motivation. Eating other people. Uh, what's controversial about it is that it's like a harem and no, it is a harem anime. Uh,
uh,
and also how it came to be a harem anime is the
huh?
most controversial part. Um, because you know how the goblin trope is,
Yes,
like
yes.
Yes.
from Goblin Slayer.
Yes.
It's very obvious that oh, goblins are supposed to be very sus and
Uh,
does things to female humans.
Mhm.
So the anime doesn't shy away from this trope. Uh, uh, let's just say the protagonist uh, was the one who spared he came across they came across a bunch of women, human
Mm-hmm.
women they captured. They're supposed to do such things to the women, but he's like, no, we should not do this. And
Um.
then he just kept the women until they were healthy and ready to go back to their own human town.
Mhm.
But because the goblin dude is super handsome, very
Yeah, yeah. It's like this
so
Uh.
is like
charismatic.
just a Stockholm syndrome in a way.
the, all the women that was captured was supposed to be
Go
done
back
stuff to them. They want to go back to the human town. They were like, "Oh, I love this goblin dude."
there.
Oh
uh,
my god.
they don't shy away from the polyamory relationship.
Mhm.
Uh, so the protagonist was not dumb or ignorant about it. He's like, yeah, I love all my women.
What? Yeah, I think the thing. So yeah, the MC from what I heard, he actually take action. Yeah.
Yeah, he just
Uh,
does what he feels like. That's basically how the protagonist is like. The other controversial thing I would say is how he treats other women that he doesn't love as well. How
Uh.
how he convinces them to be on his side.
what?
So basically there is I don't think you'll watch this anime, right? So I'm just gonna spoil it. There
Yeah.
are parts where he encounters all kinds of like female warriors, all right?
Hmm.
Uh, so he kills every male soldiers or warriors he encounters and eat them, but he spares the women.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Uh.
He spares the women, and if the women is not uh how do you say on the same page, he will use the sus way to convince
What
the women to be
the
on his side.
fuck?
That's way.
And the anime is it's a comedy, but it's basically just it doesn't show anything. It just shows that he quote unquote dominates the women, and the women just like, yeah,
Uh.
I
Uh.
I like you now somehow
Uh.
after the sus thing that happened.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like,
it's
what?
basically Rido filler in a way, right?
This is a 2024 anime. Okay. I didn't know this kind of story still could get through,
Yeah.
but it got through.
Well,
Uh,
it did.
it was not it was not subtle at all. Not subtle at all. Uh, they just don't show the scene. Uh,
Uh.
that that's one interesting thing. But also another thing is that oh boy, uh, the women that loves him and he loves the women, those specific human girls and also goblins. Uh, at the end, they all got pregnant.
The
I see.
fuck, man.
It's a very interesting thing to explore, I guess. Is that apparently there's a trope of goblins. If they impregnate female humans, they get pregnant very very quickly.
Uh.
As in the gestation period
Yeah,
is
yeah,
very short.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
What?
so the
I think from what this like, I have a sneaking suspicions like the maker of that series like actually like watch the Goblin Slayer and that. Nah, dude,
Oh my
I just
god,
end
what's
it and then
Goblin Slayer?
he make his
Oh
own
no.
version.
I watched the entire thing just because I'm like curious how far they are going to go with
Oh.
this. They really went all the way, even exploring how the female humans should give birth to the goblin children, because they said, "Oh no," because at the end uh, protagonist evolves. All right,
Oh yeah.
whenever he reaches level 100, he evolves, And at the end, he evolves into something like an ogre. I don't know. The subtitle
Okay.
says ogre. So he becomes this super hot guy with long white hair,
What?
gray skin. Uh, so the children born from all this are all ogres as well. Apparently, because they are ogres, ogre babies, they absorb nutrition from the female humans very quickly. So if they
Oh.
don't quickly give birth, have some way to give birth
Uh, uh-oh.
before the full gestation period completes, they will die because they will be
Oh,
too
I
big
see.
to birth. Yeah, they will be too
Oh, I
big
see.
Oh,
I see.
to give
fuck.
birth
That is
through the normal way.
crazy.
Uh, Good thing the protagonist is an isekai character, so he know how to do C-section apparently.
Huh?
He
Yeah,
literally
Hey,
yeah.
buddy, were you a doctor in your past life? You were...
Yeah, I mean, I guess the logic of the maker, yeah, we
yeah,
like
they don't want to kill
we
the wife, so they somehow, yeah, the protagonist also is like really good at
also
surgery.
surgeon.
Well, I mean, if you said the
I've
protagonist was a doctor,
I've
I'd believe
seen
you, but...
yeah, I've seen in the YouTube here once. I can definitely say
Yeah,
the
it
protagonist.
just shows like suddenly he's wearing certain outfit like with gloves,
What the
mask and
fuck?
stuff, and then
Like,
uses
oh,
summons a scalpel and cuts open
oh no,
the
they got
wi-
it.
yep,
Bro.
and it's like yep, successful,
Huh? Huh? Bro, you fuck up
just
people
like
who
that,
just die, man. What do you mean?
just successful.
So
Oh
many
yeah,
people
also
just
how
die
they
this,
kept
yeah.
the women alive before they lost their like health due to the babies absorbing their mothers is apparently
Uh,
cutting his own arm
huh?
and feeding it to the wives.
What the
This is
f-
this- so telling the wives, this is the only way you can get enough nutrition to
What the
survive this.
fuck? I would rather just die
They
at
they
that
try
point.
to make it romantic by like the women's like, no, I'm not gonna eat your arm. And we're like, no, you have to do it. And then he bites a piece of his arm off and then mouth feeds.
I
mouth.
guess he has like a regeneration ability there if
Fuck.
you do
Yeah,
that.
yes, he
I
has
need
a
to.
regeneration ability.
Bro, no, this is fucking
He, at that
disgusting.
point, he's literally God. He can do everything.
There's yeah, I don't know, like the ability of this SIK is trying starting to get like monotones. Like there's always the ability to absorb, like
Yeah.
because I think they wanted to make it make it kind of like game, you know, like an in game when you progress your character,
Uh-huh.
you learn anything new, learn something new. It's kind of fast, right? So they kind of cheat their way into trying to achieve that, but like yeah, just like eat your enemy and then you get the skill they have. It's like it's a very lazy way to do it.
Uh, uh,
Cinnamon.
They're talking about this anime with such passion. So impressed.
I'm impressed. Bro, I'm listening to it. I want to vomit, man. Holy shit.
I
I
mean,
I only hear like through the grapevines like about that anime
Oh my god,
sassiness.
this is
It's
like
like her hearing it like
horrible.
directly from Jake. Oh, I see.
I mean, I've never seen anime this obviously, you know, ridiculous. So I'm like, wow, this is on Netflix. This someone approved this, and not just on Netflix. Also, the anime studio is like, yeah, this is a good story to make turn into an anime.
Huh? Who who thought that? Who thought that?
Well, I guess on my part is I watch Rido of Healer. I also I also cause kind of like Jake. I want to say, wait, how far they're going to take this?
Bro,
They took it so far. Turns
I
out.
tried to check out Riddle of Healer. I couldn't stand it, man,
No, no,
bro.
don't. You. It's such a
Is it that like
At some point, I'm
anime.
like, bro, this
healer
is
anime?
too stupid.
Yeah, the healer anime. I mean, you
Mm.
don't.
It's just
No,
fuck up.
yeah, it's a freak like a
I
revenge
heard, yeah.
anime. Definitely porn based. Nothing subtle at all. The thing, I believe
Yeah.
it can be whatever you the, the character one.
Well, at least this one I just watched is like a comedy, so it's nothing too serious. But then
Yeah.
still uncomfortable
Eh,
about it.
Yeah,
Man,
kinda.
this is why
You
you
know.
should never try to satisfy curiosity. Brain damage is
Mm,
real.
then well, I also watch. Now I'm watching another isekai anime.
Oh, she's champion episode.
Uh,
Okay, what now they kill Odo?
it's kind of opposite, but I only watched a few episodes.
Hmm?
Opposite of what I just saw, what I
Oh,
just finished.
okay.
Mhm.
But it's same concept. Weirdly, uh, it's isekai, but it's a guy that gets isekai from a fantasy world to a fantasy world.
Is it
Ah,
is it something that's airing right now?
Yeah.
I
I
know
think it's
which
yeah, I
a
was
I know which
jumping on
one.
the episodes,
I know
looking
which
at what
one.
now they come
Yeah.
up with.
I know which one. I didn't watch it though. A lot of people
Curiosity
say
kill the cat. They said.
a lot of people say it doesn't do the original source justice. I don't know. Is it
um
actually good?
Oh, the beginning after the end. Is
Yes,
it?
yes, yes. That
no
one.
no
Oh,
huh?
Huh?
No, not
Huh?
that
Not
one.
that
oh, not
one.
that one. Oh,
No, I
What,
guess
bro?
it's not
I
ongoing.
Oh, I thought it was that one.
It's the other. It's another. I guess it's the yeah. Probably there's another one. It's like fantasy isekai to another fantasy. But this one
mhm.
is more casual, like low budget. Probably low budget. Maybe I don't think it's low budget. The main female protagonist in that anime is a voice actress from Gintama. Uh, I
Ah,
recognize her voice. It's the one that's like the Chinese girl
oh,
with
Oh.
the
the
Kagura.
orange hair.
Mhm.
Kagura, yeah.
Mm.
I recognize her voice. She so probably not cheap if you can hire her.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
uh, but yeah, basically, the only difference between the fantasy world is the first one where he was a racist fantasy world,
Racist.
Racist. I see.
What?
uh,
Okay.
where humans are racist towards demi-humans. So
Okay.
like
Yeah,
dog
yeah, yeah.
people or
Mm.
Half,
snake
half,
people, or whatever.
half animals people.
Yeah. So he teleports to another fantasy world, but this one there's no discrimination, but there is the Dark Army, the demon lord, and all that stuff. The usual
Okay.
Mao.
Mau. The
So
usual
the gimmick for
like.
this protagonist is, he gets transformed, summoned because of like ritual from the kingdom. They wanted to find a hero to help fight the Dark Army. Uh, he gets teleported together with another guy, but apparently he has really low stats, so they dumped him into a forest, hoping he dies in the forest.
Uh,
Mhm.
okay.
But turns out
He has an OP skill. You
he
see.
has a OP leveling power for some reason, which when he levels up, it doing something mundane, uh, just levels up him to 300 plus or something, and then his stats is just unlimited symbol. So another OP protagonist that doesn't really think he's OP, the kind of a protagonist.
Mhm.
Probably harem. I don't know. Maybe not because focus is more on the female protagonist. But they introduce an adventurer group that's just full of women somehow that wants to party with him. And the group has this usual. The witch is this small petite girl, with black hair, and then there's the fighter girl that fights with her fists. That's muscular, dark skin, short hair, and the knights. I noticed one thing. Like the knights, female knights, is always blonde. Is always uh, wearing some sort of bluish, silverish armor. That's I don't know. Is it because of like Fate Stay Night or something that
Oh,
all female
oh,
knights are
like
not?
saber.
This is like in Konosuba, the the night girl,
Oh
the night
yeah,
character is also
Darkness also.
blonde.
Yeah,
I
blonde. Yeah,
mean, definitely took inspiration, I guess.
maybe. Also, like I have like a ponytail. Just like yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
The Goblin anime also the same thing. There was a female knight also blonde. This is a lot of blonde female knights. But yeah, don't know. So far so good. It's typical isekai anime I was watching. The other animes are ongoing, like the beginning and the end. I have never touched. I don't touch ongoing animes until they are like 12 episodes.
I see. Yeah, yeah. I think the beginning after the end one is like quite a starts quite a controversy because people kind of expecting, yeah, kind of hoping for it to be good. I think it's kind of quite popular, I guess, the manga version. Is it manga or light novel? But then, yeah, the animation is so bad. It's like, yeah, I saw
Oh,
it. It's even worse than season 2 of Blue Lock. So yeah, I can see
damn!
why they're
It's an ongoing anime. It's gonna be very bad then.
upset.
They probably will
Yeah,
cancel it midway.
I don't know. I don't think they will cancel
Mm,
it. They'll probably just still going to maybe like they only have a few, like the budget's probably limited. Just like Blue Lock season 2 also, they can make a good animation, but they save it for the last episodes.
uh,
The-
Ongoing animes usually means that the studio is still making on in the process of making the episodes, or they
I
already
think
done.
they
mm,
kind of make. I guess it's not, but I don't think it's like from the scratch though. Maybe like only like the finishing touches
mm.
or something like that, or
Like
maybe not.
Sakamoto was an ongoing anime, and the animation quality is like super high.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
so I assume all ongoing animes should have some quality in it. And then right now there's like 6 ongoing animes on Netflix. Let me check them what they are right now.
Yeah, I do think
They're
that.
all unique,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah. So there, this season is stacked actually. So many like high profile anime. There's also the new
Uh,
Gundam. I haven't see already episode 2.
Fire Force is
Oh yeah,
new
Fire Force.
season ongoing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one?
the anime I talk about is
Mm.
called Chilling in Another World,
Okay.
Unlimited Sign with level 2 super cheat powers.
Okay. Yeah, I
It's
definitely never
already
heard of
so
that.
so freaking long.
Yeah.
What else? There's an isekai anime I haven't watched. It's called The Wicked Tamer Began a Journey to Pick Up Trash.
What in the heck?
Why are you watching this weird stuff?
They are
Yo.
all full season, so that's why I'm like
Uh,
considering them.
I see. It's like
Mm.
yeah. I think the one that I
Uh,
watched this season is To Be Hero X. I don't think it's on Netflix.
I
Oh.
don't think so. But
Yeah,
probably that's why I don't see it.
To Be Hero X, Apothecary Diary season 3. Wait, season 2. And then hmm. I wanted to watch the Fire Force, but the first episode cannot be played
Mm.
on my quote unquote website for some reason.
Oops.
Whoopsie. And Lazarus, you know Lazarus, the creator of Cowboy Bebop, make another anime. So it's like definitely,
Oh.
it's very good
Mm.
animation wise. The story is also interesting. The the setting is, I think I'm kind of wanted to. It's kind of similar to the lore of my like Nemo here. Like in the world, there is like there's this drug
Oh.
called Hapna, I think. It's like
Oh.
a painkiller, but also very effective, but also very cheap. So it's like it was used anywhere, like aside of the other drug. So yeah, but also once again because it's very cheap and it could like induce hallucination and all. Yeah, people using it as a
Ah.
drug, recreational drug, right? But then yeah, like these Hapnas are
Mm.
massive and all. And then at almost like 3 years after that, the creator of the Hapna, the drug itself, like announced, yeah, actually I created this drug so that at 3 years from like after you ingest it, it will mutate and it will kill you. It's like, and everyone
Oh
was like,
no.
oh no. Like, and then like the person who made it looks like a very good person, so it's like it's kind of mystery behind it, I guess. What's his motive
Mm.
for this, something like that. And then the setting is quite interesting. Like it's very grounded, like Cowboy Bebop. I guess I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop actually. I think I can definitely
Me
see the
neither.
definitely see the. I also like something settings like that. The
Uh,
protagonist is Axel Gilberto. I guess he's a daredevil. I guess he was like sentenced to jail for 888 years.
what?
Yeah, when he asked, wait, what did you do? It's like, are you like? I think the character's like referencing the leather face. I don't want to drive with a leather face. You're like a serial
Okay.
killer. And it was like he almost gets shot because of that. It's like, nah, nah, nah. I originally jailed for 3 years, and then that every time you break out of jail, it was doubled, right? Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay.
His hobby is actually like breaking out of jail. So
What?
it's very funny, I guess.
Okay.
He just live for the thrill, I guess, or something like that.
Hmm.
It's kind of one dimensional.
What is it called?
Lazarus. I think it's on Netflix too, maybe. It's ongoing.
Mm,
Only 2 episodes for now.
probably not. There's an anime called Witch Watch
Oh yeah, Witch
ongoing.
Watch. I
Yeah.
think I heard it's quite good.
I think it's a romance anime.
Hmm.
There's a anime called Yaiba Samurai
Yaiba.
Legend.
Oh yeah. It's a remake, I think, right? It's an
Oh.
old anime.
Looks like
It's,
the
the
Conan
animation is very
artist.
good. Yeah. Turns out they can make such different faces.
Oh yeah, there's the Uma Musume
Yes.
Oh
Uma
anime.
yeah.
Musume. But I mean, this is crazy good, man. I think might be better than the
Probably,
main
yeah.
series.
Hmm.
I never. Oh, it. This is a spin-off.
Yeah, as a spin-off. Yeah, I mean about the what the.
I didn't know it was an actual anime. I thought it was like a game or something.
Yeah, I mean it's
mean,
actually a multimedia franchise. It started actually I think the anime aired
yeah.
before the
What it
game
started
was
at?
launched. I'm pretty sure. Like some games do that, so like they add the anime first to make you interested in it, and then they release the game so people will play it.
Oh.
Yeah, that also
Yeah.
happened
I
to
didn't
some
know
other
the concept
games.
of story is like, oh,
Mm.
they are actually horses, but
Yes.
died
Yeah.
and reincarnated into horse girls.
Oh, I see.
I mean, no,
I thought they were.
I no, I think it's just like they're just horses, but anime girls.
Is it? Because this one,
No,
this
not
this
that's
spin-off
that's
says,
what Pino
in a
says it.
world where famous racehorses are reborn as athletic Uma Musume,
Oh, is
Oguri
it? Oh, is it?
Cap dreams of becoming a champion racer despite her
Oh, is it how
unorthodox
they say
style.
it? Oh, I didn't know that too.
Oh, maybe like kind of. I think they
But
use
yes,
the
they are.
reborn more of a figure of speech, maybe like
But they
an
are
actual
like based
reborn.
on actual horses in real life.
Yeah. That's probably
Oh,
because reborn, like as in it's based on like actual
Yeah,
Japanese
if you
racing
know what
horses, I
happens
think.
in the
oh,
actual races, holy shit!
I think that's what they meant
Sometimes
by
they
that.
change the outcome of the race, but usually it's the same.
yeah. I recall talking about this like this anime. Oh yeah, I saw a clip of Uma Musume compared to
Mm.
Blue Lock or something.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, yeah,
bro, Uma
not
Musume is
comparable. Like
better than Blue Lock. Come on.
I saw the animation. Dang, that's so freaking good, dude. What the heck?
Yeah, the running animation compared to running animation in Blue Lock.
Blue Lock PowerPoint slideshow, bro.
Yeah. It's
Actually,
it's 4 point lock.
Oh yeah, I finished Moonrise.
Oh, I thought you already finished it before.
almost finished. It is 18 episodes long. I had
Ah,
to skip at the end because there's a lot of talking.
wait, 18?
Uh,
That's a weird number. Usually like
but
25, right? If it's like not.
yeah, yeah. Usually it's 12. But I guess it's like one season and a half. Uh, for nowadays. But it has an ending. It has an ending at
Well,
least.
good to know, I guess.
But the story wise, yeah, pretty much like mm, Gundam, where space people are fighting against Earth people for some reason.
Okay,
There's
okay.
some twist in it.
Which one is the
Yeah,
racist one? Is the space people or the or the
the
earth people?
Earth, the Earth people are racist.
Oh,
I see. Hey, I mean, if you say yeah,
Eh,
it's a Gundam, of course, someone need to be racist.
yeah, so well, the basically this anime is, I guess the story is really like figuring out who's the good guy and who's the bad guy. It keeps it as a mystery for the entire time. But as soon as we reach like episode 12 or something, oh, there's a lot of time skip. It's like
Oh, I see.
1 year, and then a lot of things. I think they did that because they can't fit everything in this like few episodes. So they kind of like shorten a lot of the stories. They just flash back to something happening in the past, and then yeah, this is what happened. This is why we're here right now. Uh,
I see. I
Kind of
see.
rushed. The ending was kind of rushed. Although I would say not a bad anime in terms of like animation quality and all that.
But it's
Uh,
kind of weird though if it's rushed, but like 18, 18
the
episodes. Like,
story is rushed, definitely.
yeah,
It's
they
like
they
at the
they can do 24. That's weird. If you
yeah,
said it's rush, they can like add more episodes.
but I think it's because probably they wanted to have every episode to have some sort of action. That is the case. Like every
Ah,
episode has some sort of like fighting scene going on.
but you
Uh,
say that there's also yapping that you skip some part.
uh, because the at the like half end of the anime, they time scale a lot, and then because of that, they have to like monologue. They have to like explain
Oh,
what
especially the
happened
pushing
during the
them.
time skip,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
uh, but
That's
still trying to keep things secret from the
fresh.
audience
Oh,
for
okay.
plot twists. But it's like we kind of know now that this is not the bad guy, so why are you stalling? You know, that kind of feel like it's like yeah, yeah, at this point we've been fighting not the enemy. The enemy is us or something, and the plot twist is very obvious. So it's like okay.
Are we the baddies?
The bad, yes, basically
The
that.
meme.
This anime is basically that. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll probably watch Moonrise. It's already on my
yeah,
my
if you like
catalog, I
Attack on
guess.
Titan fighting scenes, it kind of reminds me of that with all the jumping around and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely will keep that in mind.
There's also an isekai anime I haven't watched. That's also ongoing. Wait, it's not ongoing anymore. I may
Another.
be a guild receptionist, but I'll
Oh,
solo the
yeah, I think it's
boss
2 o'clock on time, right?
to clock out on time.
Yeah, I think it's the reception is
Oh, that one.
secretly powerful. Yeah.
It was fun,
Haven't
I
watched
guess.
that.
Yeah, that one seems interesting too.
There's also a Yakuza
when
anime I haven't watched.
that one is mostly carried
Forgot what it's
by the
called.
Seiyu, I would say. They make it very funny.
There's also an anime about Hong Kong,
Huh?
Kowloon or
Oh yeah,
something.
Kowloon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kowloon
I wanted to
Generic
watch, but
Romance,
I
is
don't
that-
know if it's good or not.
It's ongoing, so I haven't started it.
the main female characters so hot. I don't know.
Okay.
I like it. I rarely like Soon over like character like that. I don't know. Just every time it happens, it's kind of special.
But I think the place that the anime setting is an actual building in Hong Kong,
I think
Kowloon. I think
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is famous for it being an totally unplanned development of apartments. And it's just
Mhm.
like different buildings, different floors are all connected like a maze.
Yeah, it like a city on itself, like right.
Like yeah,
Mm.
there's like documentaries about it. But it's basically it's like if you want to go down to the ground floor, you can't just like go straight with a set of stairs. You need to hop
Mm.
between different blocks and something to
Yeah, yeah,
go
yeah.
to go to other people's rooms, go to other people's units.
It's
Really, really
amazing.
like hell, I guess. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can live
hell
in that.
for introvert people, I guess.
oops.
You have to meet someone to buy something like
Mm,
outside.
yeah.
Yeah, anytime like the Kowloon like depicted in like game or like I guess game more like they always depicted some kind of a walled city like
Or
vertical like that. Yeah.
some horror shit is going in there.
Yeah.
I know there's like few Hong Kong horror games. It's probably based in that city. Never tried them. Probably too scary for me.
What? I thought you have nerves of steel, Jake.
No, I don't like
Yeah.
I don't like jump scares. Okay,
Huh?
uh,
But you wanted to play
I hate jump scares.
Panico. What do you mean, huh?
I mean, Panic is playing with other people, so it's fine. But
What do you?
playing, uh, I just generally don't like jump scares in single player games, horror games where there's no purpose in doing that. With Panic Horror and all that, it's just it's not like oh they suddenly appear. They are chasing you from a distance.
Bruh.
It's just whether you're like careful or not. But in normal single player horror games, it's like you walk, boom, an image of a scary ghost girl appears in front of you. Ah, it's so scary. No point in doing that other than to jump scare you. Or in the distance, there's be this weird looking silhouette, human being standing there, and then you walk closer to it, and then suddenly it runs really fast towards you, and then oh, you get scared and die probably or something, and then the end. That's a horror game. Hey, thank you for playing. Yes, shit, man. Uh, I don't like that kind of horror games that has no meaning to its jump scares. I'm very picky with them. Like that's why I only like Silent Hill, Fatal Frame.
Well, I guess you didn't scared of that, right? Say like
Uh,
scary for you?
they I don't like getting a heart attack, but I like getting my skin crawl, like goosebumps. That
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like
Yeah, good
scariness.
luck.
I
Yeah,
like.
exams.
I like the what is this creepy dark corner? What does it have in it? You can't clearly see it, or just simply having something now, like someone suddenly appear in a corner, not actually jumping, scaring you or anything. That gives me the creep. That's talking about it. My my arms are having goosebumps. Uh, that's the thing I want. Like oh, suddenly a hand is on your shoulder, or at the corner of your eye there's like a head staring at you, and no loud noise is being made, it just appears there. It's more horrifying than jump scares, at least to me.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. I
It's
also
like
like more appreciate setting up the atmosphere.
like
I like
it's scary because you don't know if the developers intended to put those things there.
Intended.
It might be just like a glitch, I don't know, a bug that somehow it's there. You never know. That's sort of like unintentional scary things happening is way more scarier than the intentional ones.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
I feel like. Too bad a lot of these like horror games are PS2 era, I think.
Hmm.
Uh, so I watched this a few of these like documentaries of like old PS2 horror games that never get got digitized, and they stayed as hard copies, and they are still around, but they are like super expensive because of how rare they are.
I
They're
see.
like few hundred USD dollars or something like that
Dang.
per copy. Yeah. Uh, Apparently, GOG is allowing some voting to be done to
Oh
have
yeah.
these games digitized. I think Vail is one of the people like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
wants
Advocating
to be
for,
digitized.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Fail is like telling their viewer like, yeah, I can help. I think like with the dot hack infection series, I think
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
you can vote that. And oh yeah, yeah, I'll definitely try to help.
one of it is one of the PS2 horror games. I think is called Rose of Rule of Rose or something.
I think I
Uh,
heard those before.
they are
So,
very much like Silent Hill 2 horror games where you walk really slow and then you have to fight with some really weird items
mhm.
against weird creatures and stuff. But Rules of Horror is like having creepy children in the
I
game
guess.
as the main focus, uh, where you are suddenly. I think the protagonist is like 18 years old, but she's somehow got lost and then was chasing after this weird kid into a kindergarten or an orphanage. And once she entered inside the orphanage, she got kidnapped, beaten up, and when she woke up, she turns into a small girl. She turns into a kid, and then she has to fight off other kids or something. Very mysterious, very intriguing. Wish I could play it, but I watched the entire documentary and know about the story. There's also another one that's called, I don't think it's called Clock Tower, but I think it's inspired by Clock Tower.
Clock Tower Orange? Or is it this the game? I guess. The movie. I don't
Uh,
remember either.
it, I think it was based on a really, really old horror game. It's a sequel, maybe. Clock Tower 3? I don't know. There's a lot of clock towers, actually. Oh, no, maybe not this one. But this one is probably also some game I want to play. Clock Tower. But the game all these games are interesting because of like their mystery and the ways that you have to survive. Not like Resident Evil, or it's all action and just kill off zombies and then go to a different area and kill the boss.
Yeah.
There's some puzzle going on. There's some hiding. There's some creepy stuff happening. Not a lot of games like it. I hope the new Silent Hill game turns out like Fatal Frame.
Oh yeah, yeah. Looks
Mm-hmm.
interesting. Yeah, it is giving Fatal Frames
Yeah,
like
if you've seen the trailer, it definitely gives off that feeling.
I'm a shapeshifter. I just masquerade. Afraid for you to drown. Drone.
Yeah, very hard to find animes to watch nowadays. At least because of my preferences.
Yeah, because your preference is you want it to be
I want to
first.
Uh,
just want to marathon animes because I'm afraid I will like forget about them, or once I watch like 1 or 2 episodes and like, oh, they made a new episode. I'm not motivated to watch it.
not motivated.
It's like
What?
it's like the drive to like know about the story is gone after like a week or two. It's like, oh, knowing that it's ongoing, I have to wait another week. I have to wait another week for the next episode. So it's like never ending until, yeah, I mentioned 12 episodes. 12 episodes means 12 weeks. 12 weeks is 3 months.
3 months, yeah, around 3 months, yes.
3 months to finish an anime.
Well, it'll be worth it for the build up, but if the ending sucks, you'll get more annoyed though. It's like
Ooh,
you spend so much like commitment to watch it.
let's go to this world.
Mhm.
Wait,
We're changing.
is this? Oh no, is this AI?
Sir.
And look a bit
It,
sus.
it looks like the Studio Ghibli stuff.
Oh no.
Maybe not. I hope not. I mean, such a simple art. It doesn't. It shouldn't be, right? Oh no! Look at the hand.
Oh. Yeah,
God damn it!
definitely AI. The
Uh-oh.
flower, the
Uh-oh.
hand, the
Yep.
mouth.
Damn. It
The
was.
color here is transparent.
God damn it.
What is even this place? Like,
Uh,
Uh, apparently it's where people get in VR chat get married. I don't know. Can you read the Japanese?
this is such boring place to get
Please
married.
matching.
I guess it's like asking what kind of
Preference?
marriage you want. What is this? There's 300 people in the public world.
There's so many of them.
の
I have no
ク
idea.
イズに正解すると先に進めます。日本語理解の Fuck,
Oh,
how do
let's
I read this
go.
kanji?
It's fine. It's not really interesting anyways. Wisconsin.
That's probably something like matching, but I don't know, man. It's very weird.
Maybe it's a dating world. Maybe that's why.
I see. That kind of makes sense.
There are dating worlds in VR chat. You can try Nemo.
Um,
For Naomi, you can also try
try what?
dating
What,
in VR chat.
what does that
Huh?
mean? What do you imply?
Sir,
You're
don't,
not
I,
single?
sir, I have a
Oh
crush.
wait, sorry,
What are you
I missed.
talking about?
Oh, you missed it. Okay.
I have a crush.
Let
What are
me.
you talking about? Holy shit.
I mean, you can still look for other people while you have a crush.
Wait, my friend is in. I think my friend is watching my stream. I think he knows anyway. I think he knows anyway, right? And then later I'm gonna get DM answering me. Holy shit.
if if you spill out the beans, whoever Naomi's friend is, you're going to die.
Huh? Nah. It's okay. My crush doesn't watch my stream. Surely. I don't think he does. No,
Bum.
no, 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 no. I checked. He doesn't.
Dong dong. So is your friend male?
Huh? I mean, I don't have a lot of female friends
I see.
because women are scary, you know.
Damn.
I mean,
Scary coming
bro,
from
the
a
last,
female.
like I told you, the last female friend I made literally is hostile towards me just because I'm close friends with her BF. Like, what the fuck, man?
Okay, invite me again, Jake.
Oh, okay.
I missed the gate.
I invited, right? I haven't.
No. Oh, here it is. There you go. Yeah, the bell is not showing any notification.
It's not.
Nah, it is now.
Hmm. Is this an actual onsen? Probably not.
Probably up. Can you fall down? No.
Wait,
Oh,
why is
that's
it
the
so
rider.
slow? It's only 59 megabytes.
Monka S. わからないわ。
Is this Tokyo? Can't tell. Don't see any noticeable landmarks. Why? You think you'll be disloyal if you like look for other people, Naomi?
Huh? What do you mean disloyal? I mean, I can't be disloyal if I'm not even with someone. But
Yeah. So what's the problem in going
why?
on dates?
But why would I?
I don't know. If you had the opportunity,
I mean, would I date someone I'm not interested in? That's the thing, you know.
go on a date with a friend recommendation or just
Friend
simply
recommendation.
online dating.
Nah.
I don't know. Do people still do it? Like recommending a friend to another friend?
Huh? I don't know.
I think if they ask for it, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, that doesn't really happen in my circles, but
No. Yeah, it never happened to me. Though I imagine like it would be like, hey, you're still single. Want me to introduce a friend of mine to you? She's pretty hot, you know. Wink, wink. I don't know. Maybe something like
Why
that.
he changed it to a southern accent?
nah. なわけないでしょ。
Yeah, the loading is so long. It's
I
still
think you
12%.
you might have crashed. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Ah,
probably.
dang it. Probably.
Miss, yeah, you still online. Yeah, you still online. Some reason. Da, 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 da.
Hydrate.
Oh yeah, Jake, real question.
Should I return home? I guess I'll. And I
You see if you can click on return home, yeah.
Yeah. Return home.
Hey Jake, I actually need advice from the relationship guru now. So,
What?
question.
I'm not.
No, I just curious question. Like how you start dating with your wife. Is it like you guys date and then like you all just got together after that, or what? Like,
It was online dating.
I was online
Basically,
dating.
I mean, I think I talked about this. Like, I
Yeah.
actually talked to my wife in 2 different dating platforms.
Yeah, but I mean,
One,
like, so you guys just date and then what? You guys just got eventually together naturally after dating.
well, we message each other
Mm.
online, get to know each other more and stuff,
Oh, you got
and
it.
eventually, I asked to like go on a date.
Go on a picture.
Mm.
It's very maybe not the specifics, but I maybe not really an excuse, but maybe I use it as an excuse. But I just like, hey,
Oh.
do you want to go on date? Because my boss is betting in that I can't find a date, and if I do, he'll sponsor us a movie
So did he really sponsor
in
you?
cinema.
Your boss
Yes,
really
he
sponsored.
did.
What?
Oh, he did. Nice.
I thought you were bluffing. Oh, your boss really did the bet. What the fuck, bro? Your boss
I
so
guess that's
bad.
technically not bluffing.
Your boss so bad.
Yeah, he's a nice dude. And we went to like the golden seat, the premium seats.
What? How your boss sponsor you so much?
This is just better seats. There's nothing extra about it.
Huh.
Nah, it's a good gesture.
But yeah,
Yeah.
went on a date, and that's pretty much it. We got along, and then we continue to spend time together. I mean, it's not that complicated. what are we expecting? Actually, I want to ask this. Maybe this will. I won't give you context why I'm asking this,
Ruffles
but
What?
and feathers.
have you gone? But first, let me ask: have you gone to a date before? Like before having a boyfriend or girlfriend?
That's the thing. I have
Uh,
not. Now you see. That's why I asked.
you just immediately jump into a relationship?
No, 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 no.
Did-
Okay. So my first relationship, the guy confessed to me. Okay, my second relationship, I confessed to the guy. So I'm like, so it's like
Wait, so
what? So
you
it's
just
confess.
confess and then afterwards your boyfriend and girlfriend?
Yeah, I mean, okay. The different thing is, okay, listen. My first relationship, I already knew the guy liked me for a while. I also know, and I also like him. So yeah, he confessed. Of course, I accept. The guy didn't know I like him.
Damn, no wonder there's problems.
Okay, what you mean the one that's problem? Yeah, I mean it's online date relationship, so we can't really do anything.
I
Is it like
mean,
long
it's
distance
more like
relationship
I
thing
would
or?
say how did the first how was the first relationship like? How did you confess or like how did the guy confess?
What do you mean how?
Like in real life and in person?
No, I mean it's online, so not in real life.
Oh, online.
Ah,
Yeah, my first was an online relationship. Did I tell you? It's long
oh
distance.
boy.
Didn't I tell you
Long.
that?
So at that point, how much do you know about that person? About
mm,
his personal life, about everything.
Personal life. I mean, he did. I mean, we do talk. He does talk about that stuff. Mm,
But the first time, have you
yeah,
ever met each other in real life?
we were going to, but we broke up before we could.
Oh,
I see.
you never met.
No,
Okay,
no.
I see,
It
I
Mm-hmm.
was
see.
hard to beat up.
So what about a second relationship?
The second, I mean, that was my classmate, and I mean, that was kind of my fault because I don't know, what's that called? I got 冲动. How to say it in English? I very what's that called?
Spontaneous,
Spontaneous.
impulsive,
Yeah, yeah, I am
reactive.
impulsive. Yes, impulsive. Yeah.
Impulsive.
Suddenly, just
Oh.
want to confess. That's all. I already knew he liked me because like it's that obvious.
Hmm.
Like he even said about because I don't drive, and then he even like hinted that he would be willing to drive me, and I'm like, wow, bro, that's a very obvious hint. My God.
And afterwards, did you go on a date?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we did. I mean, MCO came, so problems eventually started happening.
What kind of problem?
uh, Lots of
Uh,
problems that I don't know how to explain.
oh, so I guess you have never
Never.
went on a date before
Yes, I have
having
not.
feelings for another
Yeah,
person.
exactly. So that's why I asked
Mm,
you because I had never experienced that. So I'm like, okay, so in what is the normal actual thing here? So do people actually like date before going to a relationship, or I don't know, in like young people, I think like confessing is like a very
young people.
popular thing. When I was young, it was also the thing like confessing.
It's not really a popular thing, but it for me it sounds like an anime thing.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, like for young people, like you don't have experience, so like you only know like what's in the media, right?
Have you confessed to anyone, Nemo?
No,
You
never.
had crushes or anything like that?
I have. Yeah. I do also have like people that I kind of thought that they are on to me, but I'm too scared to like. Yeah, probably it's just on my mind. Yeah, it's like I do realize that some of them kind of like that. Yeah.
Mm.
Mm. So
So you, so you never. But is confession a thing over there? Like
It
people,
it
you know,
is,
I mean,
yeah.
friends.
I think I feel like in Asian countries probably. In Western countries, I think not that much.
Maybe I'm just dumb or just don't really notice this stuff. I just
No.
when it in my friend groups, I just like when people are together, it's only when it's like super obvious when they are together.
Yeah, I
never,
guess.
no one tells me that, oh, they let's confess to this person or that person, but you just suddenly see them together. It's
Uh
you
huh.
just suddenly see you,
I mean,
the
yeah.
guy and the girl together.
Like, what? You wouldn't know if they confess if they didn't confess it in front of public. What the fuck?
Yeah, they probably wouldn't do
I don't know.
that.
They probably would
Some
tell a
people
friend or
can. Some.
something.
Yeah. I mean, like only the close friend would know then.
Yeah, I'm not close to anyone.
I mean, like with
Well,
me.
you close to someone at least.
I
You,
mean, like like my second
you share
relationship, like
bed together.
within a week, everyone could already tell we were a couple.
Uh,
It was like very obvious. They said.
hmm.
So
So you never considered like uh,
mm,
online datings or like having a friend suggest to you a friend to go on a date then.
I mean, I'm not
That
really
is what
interested.
I thought would be the most normal thing.
I'm not really. I like. I mean, I wasn't really interested in dating for a while. I mean, the only time where I actually like want to be in a relationship is when when I somehow just
When you have feelings for people.
yes, I won't like actively go seek a relationship. I'm not that kind of person
Uh,
Hmm.
because I'm fine living alone. Question mark.
Yeah, just kind of like me, I guess.
question mark.
I mean, I don't know because that's not normal for people. I think.
Huh.
What do you mean? Huh?
Well, I wouldn't say not normal. If it's normal, dating apps wouldn't be such a problematic place to to find
Yeah,
people.
that's why I said like me being okay with being single is not a normal thing. I guess
Uh,
because most people they want to be
I
in a
have to
relationship. They
ask more
can.
people how they go on dates. It can't dating apps is for only adults, so that is something
Mm,
you probably won't be able to do when you're in high school, younger.
fair.
So yeah, online dating stuff is more on a adult thing. So I'm
Mm.
guessing, uh, like after like you had a job, you never considered online dating. That's why. But then
Yeah, meeting people is
again,
scary. Dating people even more scary. Yeah, yeah.
I would say probably most people don't really like uh seek out relationships. Oh,
Hmm. Hmm?
oh, Knock is here.
Oh, hey, no.
Well, I don't
Dating
know.
people is scary. Dating people even more scary. How I treat dating, online dating is more of like just
Just.
meeting new people, possibly making friends. I don't expect to like to like be in a relationship just by
Mm.
going on dates.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
I
that's
find
the healthy
I
way.
find people that have same interests, same vibe, personality.
Mm.
Then we go on dates. Hello, knock.
You know.
Oh, I'm just realizing I'm freakishly tall.
Uh,
Yeah, I need to change that. I'm taller than the door.
oh. Couldn't get it. Yeah, so
Oh, I see.
Jay,
That's why.
which one would you
You're
say?
doomed.
Which one would you say come first? Do people date first or what? Like, do they get
I would
the
say the
after?
safer or more the safer, more proper approach in dating is like finding people that you can vibe with rather than based on your feelings. because your feelings
Yeah.
might be just like your hormones.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, like I know my current crush is different because like I did my feelings weren't that strong when I like yeah I like this guy, but my feelings aren't that strong. Who knew that
Because
screw me up eventually?
because like if you're thinking with your hormones, you're not probably not thinking right.
Yeah, exactly. So like that's why like after my second relationship just fell out, I like every time I have feelings for someone, I just like wait a lot, just like give it a long wait, and then yeah, after that I'll know whether I actually like the guy. And they happened a few times. The answer was no. The answer was always
Aw.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
I
no.
mean, like yeah, we're not compatible. We wouldn't work as a couple at all.
It's like, yeah,
I could tell.
he looks like a K-pop idol, but can you actually vibe together? That kind of like situation often
Yeah,
happens.
like you need to think in the long term sense. Like, would you be okay spending time this
If
person?
if the guy absolutely has no interest in anime, games,
Yeah.
likes to go out party, likes to go out drinking, or just generally doing things that you don't do.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
Yeah, didn't share an
I mean, there
interest
are
like
couples
at
who
all.
like have different interests, but how much difference
How
of a
much
difference?
they like each other, I guess, like
it,
try to compromise.
How
I
much
think
of a difference
love
is
is
interest
about
is
compromising, right?
uh, some people will disagree with that. Some people will say love has to be unconditional, like in the sense like both people have to unconditionally love each other, so there won't be you won't put yourself in a position where
Hmm.
you need to compromise. But my opinion would be like
Mm.
that's a very hard to find someone. You probably can if you're
Yeah. I
persistent,
guess.
but it's going to be very very hard to find someone that you can match with absolutely without compromising, without sacrificing yourself in
Yeah.
one way or
I feel
another.
like any relationship without compromise can't be healthy, you know?
Yeah.
There are.
Nobody's like 100% with another person all the time, right?
I watched this video of some probably a famous actress. She's super proud, super
Hmm.
confident,
Hmm.
and there's like this reporter or like journalist asks her, "Do you compromise in a relationship to find someone you love?" And she's like super offended by that notion
What?
of like compromise. Why do I need to compromise?
Oh.
And then she just basically justifies it like when you love someone, there's nothing to compromise.
Uh.
You you love someone unconditionally.
Uh-huh.
That's up to uh, each to their own. Like I guess I can see from her perspective. She meant like she when she when someone else loves her, she wants them to love everything about her.
Hmm.
Uh, and not like oh no I'm only loving this person because of like this specific thing that she does or he does or is interested about. That is conditional, I guess. Conditional love, most people experience conditional love. Rarely uh, people can give someone unconditional love, like no compromise. I've only experienced that with my parents, I would say.
Mm.
Uh,
Yeah. Yeah. I guess if you want true conditional
Yeah, I
love,
mean,
probably the
it's definitely your parents who will love you
yeah.
unconditionally. I mean, there are bad parents in
I
the world,
mean, not all,
obviously.
everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are bad
Not all
parents, of course.
parents,
But I
but
mean, like,
I look at
if you come from a normal
you look at
house,
knock.
if you come from a normal household, it's yeah.
hmm.
Yeah, you, yeah. Someone you imagine someone can love you s- to the extent of like dying or like sacrificing themselves. Like uh, if 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 food was scarce, they would rather
Yeah.
give you the food rather than feed themselves. You know
Hmm.
that
Especially
kind
like
of
Yeah.
love.
Asian parents.
Uh,
There is such love, but you can't really find it. You can't really find it. It's very very rare.
mhm.
At least nowadays society, like how everything is so uh, everyone is so individualistic,
Mm,
independent.
mm.
Everyone has
Or
their
is it really a
desire.
chicken and egg situation where you have to develop the relationship first before you get something like that? Whereas people are like looking for that like straight out the gate, you know?
Yeah. You
Mm,
develop it, not like
Yeah.
you'd
probably
have to,
looking
yeah,
for it.
you'd have to uh trial and error. You have to go through a lot of like different relationships to find out who's the best for you. So, in a sense, having a lot of breakups is not bad. Having a lot of relationships is not bad. It's just that you haven't found a person that's perfect for you. You haven't found someone that you can just be with, just be yourself with. Uh, like, uh,
Yes.
ultimately, a relationship is someone that complements you uh, while while it's mutual, while it's vice versa, complements you
Yeah.
in terms of like what you desire from that person. You need to be clear with what you want. Like, you want the physical intimacy, you want the romance, you want the sharing things together, you want to be vulnerable, emotionally vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
You want someone to play games with you, watch anime,
Yeah.
everything. It depends on how much you want from a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, the more you want from a relationship, the more you expect from a relationship, the more pressure, the more stressful it is when they can't provide you something.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
it's
that's why
like
you compromise.
that's why,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
that's why I
mean that's
compromise.
where communication comes in because
Yeah,
if
when you
you
say when you talk about compromise, it's us the one who compromising, right? Not the other
mm,
The other person also you
person.
expect they compromise a bit, but so it's a mutual thing.
Oh,
It's a mutual thing.
yeah, it's
Yeah, all
mutual.
relationships take like two people working on it.
Mm-hmm.
But
yes,
Like
let's not
Definitely.
equally.
disregard. There are people who will not compromise. There are people who
yeah.
believe
Mm.
that they can find someone without compromising at all.
Mm.
Whether that is healthy or not is a different
Like what?
issue.
I
It's
don't
more
know.
I
like
mean, I if someone is, I feel like that's like a very, I guess, determined and not necessarily bad. Like if you don't bitch about it, I guess you gotta, because like I know tons of people who aren't willing to compromise, and also like are also why can't I find a partner sort of person, you know?
oh yeah, don't be that person. Don't be like
Yeah.
nobody loves me. Also, I don't want to this. I don't want that. I don't want this person to be like that. I want him to be
Yeah, I
this
refuse to
tall
not
or
play League for 12 hours a day, but I have no girlfriend.
I refuse to bath, shower every day. You know, that kind of like that is some fundamental basic necessities you have to do, keep yourself how do you say conditions for someone to even consider you like every person can stay healthy, try to stay healthy, stay hygienic. You know, it doesn't have to be rich, but you know, uh, there are qualities that you can improve on that doesn't require money. Let's say being polite, being a gentleman, being compassionate, being kind, understanding, all that is important in a relationship. Uh, Unfortunately, there are people like, no, they have to listen to me. They have to, uh, a relationship has to be like this. That the guy has to do this. The girl has to do that. They have to be assigned this role to be with me. All that kind of stuff is very toxic and just based on societal's
Expectation.
perspective, expectation, the perspective of like what a healthy relationship is.
Mm.
Most often they're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people believe that. People still believe that, regardless. Like, guy has to pay everything, or guy has to be the breadwinner. The women has to do the cooking, the cleaning, the laundry, whatever, the childbearing, the child caring, uh, or a family has to have kids. They can't if they can't have kids. That's normally the thing that I often see relationships get
Mm-hmm.
toxic. It's like one person wants children, the other person doesn't want children, and
Mm, yeah.
that at the beginning they'll be like, it's fine, we don't have children and stuff. But later on, deep into the relationship, they're like, because of this like issue, they tolerate it. They don't really accept it. So like,
Yeah.
they always tease or nag or like be sarcastic about
It's like it
the
being
topic.
kept like count of in the background, sort of
It's
thing.
like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah,
it
the
would be
only
so. It would. They would be like, it would be so nice to have children, wouldn't it be? Like, they keep bringing up the
Mhm.
topic, even though they say,
Mhm.
yeah, even though they say they are fine with not having children. So that would be horrible.
Mm-hmm.
At
Yeah.
least, but not too late in terms of like you can still get out of the situation. As long as you don't have kids. When you have kids, then oh boy, it's very difficult. It's the ultimate gray area in relationships where when you have kids, but the relationship is super toxic
Mm-hmm.
and you can't get out of it because the children, you have to take care of children. And if you don't, no one else will. Or if, let's say, the other partner is uncaring, absolutely doesn't care about raising the children. Oh boy. And then you want to divorce. Uh, you also have to consider how that would affect the children.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
uh, if let's say the other person somehow gets the rights to custody of like taking care of children, oh boy, that'll be bad because like in most society, the mother
Mm-hmm.
normally has the rights to
Yeah.
custody to children.
Yep.
If somehow you can't prove to the courts that the mother is abusive and all that, then the children are stuck with an abusive mother,
Mm.
and they
Mhm.
can't do anything about it when you divorce. So some people would rather not divorce and
Uh,
stay in a relationship just to for the sake of the children, and they continue to be miserable.
Yeah, many such cases.
mm.
Yeah. Yes, like
Or
this makes it even more complicated when it's like an actively like dangerous situation for children to be in and you can't
yeah,
leave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so never be in a relationship with someone that's like just like not giving you an honest answer about having a family. Uh, the I think the main point is not try not to find a relationship that's about tolerance, because tolerance means there's an limit.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have something that you really don't like that person doing, like a bad habit, you tolerate, but there's a limit to how much you can tolerate, right? If
Yeah.
they constantly fart or something, or like do something really vulgar around you,
Uh,
uh, you tolerate it, but you probably can only tolerate for a limited time, right?
mm-hmm.
Or they do something humiliating. They always uh, use you as a butt of a joke for something when he's talking or he or she is talking to their friends. Like, my wife is like that, my husband is like that, blah blah blah
Mm-hmm.
blah. While you're there, or something like,
Uh,
and it and the husband or wife just says all this stuff as like it's just a joke. Don't take it too hard, blah blah blah. You probably at first few times you're like, yeah, ha, 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 but
mm.
imagine you'll be with this person for like decades. Probably not something you can tolerate forever, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I guess the expectation of tolerating things is expecting the person to change, but that usually doesn't
Yeah.
happen, I guess.
Exactly.
Mm,
You can't like.
they won't change if you tolerate. Why would they change?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if you're okay now, why would I want to change? Not later. You didn't tell me you're gonna go explode or something.
Yeah. It's like
Explode.
again. It's communication.
Mhm.
Mm, yeah.
But yeah,
Mm.
I would recommend not using when
Huh?
going in a relationship, not use your feelings first, but rather
Yeah.
uh, date the person. Yes, let's say if you do have feelings, date the person, find out how well you can be with together with that person before settling in. Uh, make sure there's a lot of things you don't notice until you actually live together.
Yeah,
Oh
Either
yeah,
that's
yeah.
another problem. Like, wait, Jake,
so
have you lived with your wife together before marrying?
uh
Just curious. I mean,
not really.
not really.
I would say,
Ooh.
Ooh.
but I would say I spend a lot of time with her.
I see.
So dating is very important. Dating is the part like you have to like do all sorts of activities, uh, and
What kind? Like, I mean,
Well,
you have
not the
to
kind you're thinking of.
no,
nah, like
I
you
mean,
have to
if
do all
those kind
sorts.
of things matter to some people, then it's better they discover that than like 50 years later. Oh, turns out
Yeah,
I'm gay, honey. That sort of thing.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
in terms of like gay honey.
you,
Oh.
turns
dating
out.
would be in a sense like figuring out what would you like to do together with this person in the
Mm-hmm.
long term.
Mm.
Like you can go all sorts of different dates. When how I did, like basically, I'll go to the movies, go out shopping, go out watching movies, go out
Mm-hmm.
karaoke. You do all kinds of things. Figure out what you like about doing those things when you do them together with this person.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, then you probably should do it quite a few times, together with like having the opportunity to take the person to your home
Mm.
or the other person's home. That's also very important. Like, if possible, live together um, a night or two. So, like, go to a vacation, perhaps to a hotel, and
Ooh.
see how living together and vacationing together would be like. How would the other person take care of like the planning, the driving, the traveling,
Mm-hmm.
Or
all
like just like
those
unexpected stress of like, oh, what if something's cancelled? How they're gonna react to that?
yeah, like do
Mm.
you have some weird habit when you're in the bedroom or something that, or you
Okay.
snore, you
Yeah,
sleep late or whatever.
the
You can
deal
discover things
breaker, I guess. Yeah.
Mm.
yeah, through all this stuff. If I find something very bad, then it's still not too late. It's still not too
Yeah.
late to like
Mm.
I mean, it's
back off.
technically never too late, but then people go and have children or something.
Um.
Mm.
That I don't know.
So yeah, dating is the process of finding out whether you are compatible with that
Mm-hmm.
person in terms of living together. I mean, yeah, casually just talking to each other and then finding out you have feelings for each other. That's just like probably as casual relationship as like friends you can vibe with, but you don't know if you can
Yeah.
vibe together if you eventually live together,
Yeah,
like
that's one
24
thing I
hours
wonder.
together with the person.
Yeah,
I
it's a different
mean,
breed,
like,
different thing.
what if you already like spend a lot of time with someone that you like? Would that change? I don't know.
No,
No, right?
because you never spend life with that person in the context of in a relationship.
The
You only
content
spend that
in the
person.
relationship.
You spend time with that person only as a friend.
I
So it's
see.
Mm.
different. It's how you spend time with friend and how you spend time with someone you love. You want to be in a serious relationship is very different.
That's
Uh,
true. Mm.
Mm.
like with a friend, you just meet, spend time together, and go on about with your life after you leave whatever event. You don't continuously think about that person, right? You don't
I guess.
want to like spend time with that person. But in a relationship, after going on a date, you
Mm-hmm.
will still think about that person. You probably will message that person afterwards. After you've gone on a date, uh, you constantly want to plan or think about wanting to spend more time with that person in the future, right? You
Mm-hmm.
won't do any of that sort of like thinking, feeling for a friend, uh, and you can't. And there's a lot of things you don't talk about um, with a friend.
Mm.
compared to someone that you're in a relationship with.
I guess so.
So I would say this depends very much on person to person, how you treat friends and how you the difference between treating friends and person in a relationship. For me, it's very different, but for some other people, it might be they
Maybe
treat them everyone
similar.
the same. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I think that like nowadays a lot of people feel so much lonelier and are quicker to jump into like relationships because
Yeah,
they just don't have good friends.
I
Yes,
mean,
Yeah, I guess.
don't be me. I
what?
wanted a relationship just because I was very lonely.
I mean, that's not my reason.
Yeah, that's probably my reason too, but I just didn't do the work.
I'm fine just being friends. And just that I'm
Yeah.
interested in going further. That's all. I mean,
Yeah, I would say for Naomi, your problem, your I don't want to say your problem, your obstacle, your challenge is because of how you want to be in a relationship. You have to figure out whether it's like it's your feelings, just feelings,
I mean,
without actually
I have that. I already had the thought before I had the feel that kind of feeling. So I would say it's safer this time.
I mean, it's
Like
nice to first be attracted to the person and only go into a relationship, but emotions most of the time
Yeah,
will
definitely.
defeat your logical brain.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
have you all
Yeah,
considered becoming aromantic and or asexual instead? This
I've
sounds so complicated.
I don't understand like
uh
anything at all. Arrow Ace, right? Arrow
I
Ace or Arrow
mean,
A?
yeah,
you,
they're different.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think Aerosexual's different. I think.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
asexual, aromantic are different.
yeah. I mean,
Asexual means that
you
you
just
don't have the physical desire for
to
someone
yeah.
else, but it's
But you
also a
can still,
spectrum.
yeah, but you can still have
Yeah.
like have a romantic relationship. I just know,
You can.
you can.
So that's why there's a difference between aromantic and asexual.
Yeah.
But it's a spectrum regardless, because some people might have some desire for physical intimacy, some specific preferences
Oh.
that is different from most people. Some people might, uh, how do you say, low libido, perhaps that's something like that. Like really, the urge to have physical intimacy is very low. It's rare. That could be. It's not necessarily always like, oh, the just being close, being intimate with someone is disgusting to them. Some people are like that. Some people will feel disgusted to even think about it. So that's like the extreme. But this is something you have to talk about, or it's something you have to like discover and share about with someone that you want to be in a relationship with, so that
Yeah.
yeah. As for aromantic, it means that you want to have a relationship to do things that to express love, to have companionship, to have someone that can understand you, accept you, and be with you, and all that. Rather, it's all more of the emotional side of things
Oh,
rather than the physical side of
I
things.
see.
Like people, people. So that's why, like, if you say someone's aromantic, that means they can't really love someone in the same sense as we love a boyfriend, a girlfriend, or a husband or wife. They might love someone only to the extent of like a friend, only as a friend. They can't like have that love. It's hard to explain, yeah, but it's it's basically they don't have that capability of like having a deeper bond with someone in that sense. Maybe only that's why some people only view you, they only love you as a sister, a brother, or a parental figure, or something like that, rather than a lover, like someone that you want to spend the rest of your life with, that kind of like romantic feeling for others. to do something.
I guess it's also like a largely could like a lot of cultural differences on what you expect from like a quote unquote like lover
Mm.
in that
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, I guess.
Definitely.
Uh, Probably rare, but there are people who are either of those, and you can't
Excuse me, sorry.
really, yeah. That's why you can't like assume people like you because of your physical appearances or anything, or anything. It could be very different reasons than what you
Mm-hmm.
think you. Yeah, like you have feelings for that person, but that person might have feelings for you, but in a different way. And that might be a problem if you don't discover it sooner.
Sooner, yeah, before it become a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess once again, communication.
Communication is ultimately the main factor, but
Mm-hmm.
problem is a lot of things we don't communicate is because we have a lot of assumptions in life. We have made a lot of like build up a lot of expectations, assumptions that due to our family, our friends, we just like
Yeah.
thought this is how relationship is
Yeah,
supposed to
but
be.
in reality, like I love that how we like you're supposed to communicate like literally anything.
Anything and everything,
Yeah,
yes.
anything and everything. Don't. The moment you start high, you start putting things. Like oh yeah, never mind, it's fine, and then oops, it's gonna bite you later. 100%.
It just makes me
Speaking
think
from
how
experience.
at my age I have people who are oh I when they say like boyfriend girlfriend they can either mean like oh I'm like flirting with this person on text or oh we're close to buying our first home and thinking of
Ah,
marriage, you know. So
Hmm.
like
okay.
Such
it's just like a
spectrum.
large difference of like yeah.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what stage you are on, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Sense. Yeah, especially like the different of culture. We here in
Mm-hmm.
Indonesia now, there's no such a thing. Staying together before marriage.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
because of
Yeah,
religion.
yeah,
Yep,
religion.
our
I
religion
mean,
is
Islam cannot
it's not
definitely.
tight. Yep,
Yeah.
I
it
mean,
will be a problem.
with my
Do
religion,
you do
not
you
against that.
in does Indonesia get raids
Oh,
in hotels?
oh my god.
Yep, they
Huh?
do that.
What the
Oh.
Oh,
fuck?
they
Oh
do
my
that as
god, they
well.
do
I
that as well.
see.
I
Yeah.
thought it's a thing in
Uh,
Malaysia only.
Mhm.
Oh fuck.
oh,
Yeah.
you probably inherited from us or the other way around.
Oh no.
There's many cases in Malaysia. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
especially
yeah, yeah.
budget hotel. Holy fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, hotel rates for
I
what you call it
yeah,
here,
unmarried couple.
infidelity. Not really infidelity if they didn't married. Yeah, right.
Huh? I thought it's a
I don't
problem.
know what's called.
I thought it's a problem like if you're not married. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't go on dates. You can't uh even ride a car together with like a single man and single woman. You can't ride
Wait,
together
really?
if you're unmarried.
Mm,
Uh, yeah,
How
yeah.
if
yeah,
you're ring
That means I could have.
motorcycle?
That means I could have been got. I could have been caught. Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know whether it applies to non-Muslims.
I don't
yeah.
know.
I guess it
I
Probably.
mean, it
become
might.
a
I
problem
mean,
if
I
the
think.
place
I
are
think it
not
doesn't
Muslim.
like matter whether the other person is Muslim or not. I think so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't. I
it's
don't. Yeah.
I mean, even me myself as a Muslim, it's like
Yeah.
it's
I just write my friend's car. I don't care. But you're telling me that could have got into trouble.
yeah. The problem is like the
Monka
people who
S. Surely
try
not.
to like enforce it to the people that didn't practice it.
I think if
Uh.
for like such a case, I think the either the guy or girl has to sit different seats. One has to sit in front and back, right, or something.
Ah, there's such thing.
Wait, what are we talking
Maji.
about? The
A car.
car?
Yeah.
Maji.
I guess. I guess
Because
the
what if let's say you wanted to call a taxi?
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Lah, the driver no need to cari makan.
Yeah.
Driver have to
Driver
give
like,
up.
oh, I need to see my client is Muslim or not. What the fuck? That's kind of
Yeah.
stupid.
I see on demand.
Bro, the only
But also not just a married
Oh.
couple. I think in Malaysia we get raids if two Muslim women stay in a hotel or
Huh?
something.
What? You're same
well.
sex? You're the same sex too? What the fuck?
Oh wait, really? Oh, that's the first
Bro,
one.
that
Yeah.
bro, you're the same sex. The same sex is allowed. What? Yeah, same gender
Because they
allowed.
are afraid. They are afraid they are homosexual.
What
They're
the
afraid
fuck,
Oh,
that
isn't it usually
bro?
more strict
Eh,
on 2 men than 2 women, isn't it?
Exactly.
I think
either two
I mean
men or two women, I believe. But I have heard cases with like
What do
two
you
women.
mean? They can be just
Yeah.
friends.
so
Tiba.
that's
But yeah, but like no woman wants to stay in a hotel alone. That's even like scarier,
yeah,
okay?
that's the thing.
Ex-
They
Uh,
I mean,
could be
as a
friends or
woman
even
myself, I
it's.
don't care if I stay alone. But if I can
I
stay with
think
someone,
they
I do it.
happen. They happen more because like someone snitched them.
Oh yeah,
Something.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Like
oh
there's
yeah.
snitching is a thing here. Like fucking
Not
stupid.
gonna
Man.
lie, they probably have like bigger police problems to bother with, usually. Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, they rate a lot in Malaysia. Like what budget hotel always all the time, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's an epidemic here too.
Epidemic is wild.
Yeah, it coming once again come from like myself. It's I mean ultimately it's not your business, right?
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
like
I guess.
it's like
It's between the person and the god.
Between
yeah.
us and God.
Yeah.
Well,
You I mean like I guess you can give PSA but just don't, invade
Mm.
someone else's like
Mm-hmm.
privacy.
it's like if I always think like my principle is always true in the sense like do something you're happy about as long as you don't hurt anyone. This kind of stuff definitely doesn't hurt anyone
Mm-hmm.
in a physical sense at
I
least.
guess, yeah.
I mean, if we're talking about sins, that again, it's the
I
person
mean,
and between the person and
and
God.
God, I guess, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, but
If
what if your
it's not up
Ah,
to
Swatch
other
Pride
people to
watch
judge
hurts
you.
me?
what?
It's not up to the person to enforce God's law, right?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, when you die, you'll
You,
face judgment.
yeah.
Mm.
If your religion, yeah.
Hmm.
Mm.
So there's really no point for other humans to be like enforced to like
Mm.
have a yeah be. You might, how do you say? I guess you don't have to use force. You probably can
Mm-hmm.
advise
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah. That's
You
the
can
thing.
probably just like tell them, this it's not right. This is how you should do it. Blah blah. You don't actually make it a criminal offense. That's
Mm.
what I have problem with. Is like a lot of like stuff that people don't want other people to do, instead of just keeping as an opinion and stuff. Rather they turn it into a law so that they can enforce it onto other people,
Mm-hmm.
which is very strange
Yeah,
to me.
need to settle it like behind closed door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't make it public.
Mm.
But I
I'm not
guess
gonna
they.
lie, half the time,
Mhm.
would these people care if they weren't being funded by weird, wealthy, like third parties? Honestly,
No
Good
idea.
thing
half the
if
time
no,
it turns out to be like funded by some shady, like oligarch from overseas or some shit.
it's usually the government
Yeah.
that does this, so they're using our tax money, like
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
using
wasting our tax money.
tax
LHD,
money to do all this stuff
SGN, you better, you
to fund
better,
the department that specializes or focuses on
yeah.
enforcing Islamic law.
LHDN, you better
Mm.
refund my money. I ain't using my money for these people, man.
Yeah, I don't pay
I
money
ain't
for you
paying
to
you for
raid
that
my
sake. You
Mhm.
better refund my money.
fun
You're doing
time.
that.
Unfortunately, we don't have a choice of how they use our money. Once we voted them in, then it's up to them to
Yeah.
do
Well,
whatever they want.
theoretically, voting is supposed to be on choosing how they spend your taxes, but it's not
GG.
like they keep their promises anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Bro.
Just an illusion.
Yeah, but going back to the previous topic, like I think like co-living together before like definitely helps. Unfortunately, like it's a thing that's like frowned upon even in Chinese household for some reason. Like my parents will
Mm.
kill me, man. Like if I
I mean, yeah,
even
I
in
guess
a
you don't need to live together just like from
yeah,
the going out. I guess you can
yeah,
make a pretty.
Your parents won't even allow you to like go to hotels or
Yeah,
something.
No, they like with my previous ex. I said like, yeah, mom, I want to go I'm gonna go vacation with my boyfriend. She's like, no, you can't sleep together. What?
I think in our like place probably you can, while like there's other people, not like just two of them. It's like in a group.
Like
Yeah,
yeah, in the spare
yeah,
room.
like I told,
Yeah,
yeah, like I told my parents, it's not just the two of us.
yeah.
Then
And then
like
you have separated
yeah, my boyfriend's
rooms
friends are
by
going as
gender,
well.
I
They're
guess.
like, no, you still cannot. What the fuck? That's what
Yeah, I mean,
my
Crazy.
parents' logic are very weird. Like I want to go Japan with my friends. Yeah, my female friend ditched me, and then my mom is like, if you don't find a female friend, no, you can't go. I'm like, what the fuck is her logic?
I guess I can see like her.
Yeah, but
She was probably worried.
come
All the
on.
parents' brain is literally the
The thing is,
fanfic. Where, oh
Nemo,
no,
she's
there was
No,
only
what?
she's in
one
her
bed.
Huh?
Naomi's in her 20s. I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
think.
I'm in my age. We are mature adults who obey the law and religion's teaching. Like my Muslim friends would, like my friends are Muslim, bro. They wouldn't even sleep in the same room with me, man.
Yeah, I mean,
What's the
once
problem
again,
here?
it's still though, like some parents was definitely didn't like
Yeah, I don't know.
trust.
Yeah, but my
Easily
parents'
trust
logic is like, if
someone.
I'm girl alone with like a few other guys, then I will 100% get taken advantage of. Like, what? That's not how it works. That's not how it works, of course. Then I'm like, what? Like, assuming that happens, then adding another girl wouldn't solve the problem, right? It wouldn't. If if the guy, yeah, if like in the event that the guys actually decide to attack you, like adding another girl doesn't solve the problem. So why? I don't understand. What's their logic?
Yeah, there's no logic in it.
Exactly. It's so stupid, you know.
Nah, it's
Also, guys are
you-
so awkward. They would rather like all sleep in another room on the floor than like be in the same room as one girl.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with your brain, man?
nah. If you like expected like your parents like kinda sometimes overprotective to be rational, it's kinda hard.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask your parents what my girlfriends are gay? What then?
I don't know. They probably never considered it because like my parents are like not supportive of homosexuality. I'm pretty sure they are very traditional.
I
My
mean, they don't support it doesn't mean they don't exist. It's like
yeah.
I mean, my parents
you
think
don't
like
bel-
queer Asian people
it-
don't exist. They
it-
think it's a white
Yeah.
person
Exactly,
thing.
exactly.
you
The
don't
thing
think it's
that
right, but it doesn't mean they don't exist.
yeah, but they don't. I
Yes.
mean, yeah, they doesn't mean they don't exist, but they won't think about it because their brain is not possible. You know,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's how their brain work. Like,
You should probably like bring a friend,
uh-huh.
a girlfriend that's like super bad,
Super.
masculine, like
Mhm.
very buff. I don't know.
Where do I find someone? Where do I find a person like that? Even
Probably difficult, but yeah. And they will realize how big this world is.
I don't know,
mean,
man. Like, so weird.
But
you
also,
should.
like Asian parents expect them to have like a "I'm gay" sign on all of them. You know.
I
Or,
don't know.
I'll simply just find a girl, a woman that dresses masculine, wearing guy clothes and all that. That's
Come here,
plenty
the
of.
bodyguard.
Yeah, but then like my parents' brain is like it's just stupid. Like, bro, like girl okay, guy not okay. What?
What if Naomi was like lesbian, then her
Damn.
parents would be like, why is she so happy even though she's going she
Uh,
just got denied not being able to stay with guy friends and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like sending a lesbian to an all-girls school, all-girls Catholic school.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will backfire so hard.
Exactly, man. Like the logic is just stupid. Then like they say like, yeah, you want go arcade, go. You want go movie, go. Karaoke cannot because you are in private room with other guys. I'm like, huh?
Imagine if someone's bisexual, then they can't go out with anyone.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah, sometimes like parents definitely like have this irrational reason to like limit their children's activity. I have a friend like uh as old as me
Yeah, I'm
that
already 25. They can't stop me if I really want to go. We just go.
I mean you know me, I was like way old, right? So I have a friend once again. He was never like permitted by his mother. I think his mother's the primary one to like even like spend a night not in in the house. So it's like, and he's a male. He's a man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Hmm.
even when
Uh,
his like working place is so far, he didn't like get
mm-hmm.
to rent an apartment or something. So he just like going to his
Oh.
house. It's like 2 hours drive. It's like
What the fuck? Two
yeah,
hours?
2 hours on the good day. It'll
Ah,
be more when
Shit.
it's like
bro, why would
yeah.
you work so far from where you live? Torture.
Hmm?
Why work so far from where you live? That's like torture.
I mean, yeah, of course. Like sometimes yeah, maybe like I think the opportunity is very good, but it's kind
Mm.
of far. It's like, oh
Oh.
no, it's kind of hard to pass, but it's kind of far. So he just said, yeah, just go take it, like
Oh.
go from home. Didn't rent an apartment or something.
Okay.
He definitely can afford that, but once again, it's
I
from his
Mm.
mean,
parent.
we've
It's
heard
been
of lost dogs running away further than that, okay?
that's the thing. It's just like sometimes once again, parents can be super irrational.
Yeah.
He was like that like since like high school. Even in high school, his
Mm-hmm.
house
Mm.
is the farthest, like an hour ish on bikes. So it's like
Mm-hmm.
he, yeah, and once again, it could be very annoying to deal with.
It's like my friend. He's like closer to his 30s now, and his idea of date is both the parents are there,
Huh?
and then the two people just sort of awkwardly look at each other while
Nani?
the parents talk to each other.
What kind of dating is that?
That's
Wait, what is
Traditional
Oh,
Chinese
I no
dating.
no no. I
I
thought that's
think
the
I
It's
phase where you want to
parents
meet parent
dating, if
leh.
anything.
I thought that's when you want to meet parent leh. No leh. What you mean? That's not dating
No,
ah?
it's the first meeting.
Huh? Nani?
yeah, they
that's like a
probably can't let
Mhm.
you be alone together.
What?
some kind of a vetting process, like direct one.
Yeah.
It sounds like those Korean drama with arranged dating, arranged marriage. Yeah.
Arranged marriage. No.
Yeah, but the wild thing is like they're like finding other people who agreed on these sort of dates. Like that means there's actually a pool for these weirdo people
Oh
to
no. I
Yeah, I guess.
mean, there gotta be some other people who also like that, I guess. It can't be just you.
Oh yeah, the parents' logic was, oh, if I don't like this person, then why would you bother like
Huh?
trying to like
What?
pursue a
What
relationship with
if
them
I want to
anyway?
live with that person ma? You live with that person meh? No ma. Then why you care?
Yeah, but they think everything their business.
What eh? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
like not everything can be decided like in just one,
yeah, I don't
one
know.
meeting.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It's
There's
kind of weird.
time.
Kind of weird. Like my mom, like when I talked to my mom about my last ex, like my mom clearly didn't like my ex, but somehow when I asked my mom again, hey mom, I'm interested in this guy, so I might date him in the future. Be prepared. I don't know. I don't care if you approve or not. But then she's like, you want date? Go ah. I don't stop you. Ah. You want live? You spend you spend your own life ma with this person ma, not me ma. Then I care for what? Go ah. I'm like, huh? Why suddenly change of mind?
That sounds very sarcastic, but
No lah. I mean, not actually sarcastic like that lah. But she said, but the part where she said, "You are the one who's spending your life with this person, ma, not me, ma." Right? Then go ah. Yeah, I already told her like because I know my mom has like certain criteria when she evaluates my future partner. So I'm like, yeah, I already highlight everything for her. So I guess she had no problems.
I think it's also because like it's also back in the day when you
Mm-hmm.
marry someone, when you get to marry someone, it
Mm.
also means that you have to marry to the family as well. So that's
Yeah.
why
Family.
Mm-hmm.
gaining approval of the parents and all that stuff
Yeah, I guess
is
so.
important.
Because you might end up moving and leaving their family, I guess. Yeah. You can't get along. Trouble gonna happen. I already heard about story like that lah. Cause like my last job had a colleague like she cannot get along with her mother-in-law. Very
Oh
struggle,
no.
like
Yeah,
very
many,
struggle.
many such stories.
And then in the end they have to move out.
Mm.
My
But
family
like,
complicated.
imagine it's worse when they're old and they're expected to live with you. Goddamn.
Oh, that one
Oh yeah.
GG lah. One okay lah. I don't know. My parents very okay though. They say it's okay. Don't worry, girl. I got money, so don't need to worry about. Don't worry, take care about me. When I old enough, I go. If something happen to me, I old liao. Then I go the what's that called? 养老院 in English. Old folks
Old
home.
person
Yeah, I
home.
go old folks home. I will go
Old
there
folks
live myself. Don't worry, girl. I got the money to live in old folks home. Like what? I was gonna tell them like like eventually like yeah cause I work from home right now, right, so like maybe I can like move in between states, so I'm like yeah like maybe I was like talking to them like yeah I consider maybe in the future I can come back home and take it, then they're like "Aiya girl, no need lah, you focus on your career lah, never mind, don't worry about us, we got money
It's so
girl."
sweet that your parents like don't mind going to old person home since
Yeah,
like
they,
there's
they
so
told me
much
that.
Asian stigma on
Told me
like
that. I
oh
was like,
what's your
huh?
family and that all
That is
that.
it's kind of weird. Like my parents are very traditional in some aspects, but then they are very very modern in some aspects. Then I'm like, how are their brains even wired?
Hmm.
They're like,
Yeah,
girl, don't
yeah.
worry.
It's kind of such a paradox in a way.
I'm like, huh? I was so surprised when they said that. You don't normally talk about yourself going to old folks' home, man. You normally don't talk about that, man. I was so surprised. Hmm. Oh my god,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
no.
Mhm.
Do you watch Hololive stuff? Did you know Gura graduated?
Oh, I think I saw like a thumbnail of that. I did when I was like browsing brain rot, but I didn't know. I don't know
Browsing
why
brain.
or anything.
I don't know why
Oh,
either. I didn't
Did
Wait.
they
find
say
out.
anything?
I think from what I can gather, the
Mm-hmm.
disagreement with the staff member.
It's always
Eh,
almost always that, man.
Yeah, it's been like the fourth time already. I think.
Yeah, like every time that
Same.
happens, it's always because of
Yeah,
that.
same reason.
Vale did mention something like they
Mm?
are changing how Hololive is
Oh yeah,
how
yeah,
Hololive
yeah.
works or something.
They are
Yeah.
changing like the direction, and then a lot of the talents like they don't agree with what they want to do, so they're like I leave low, something like
Yeah,
that.
it's
good for
Mm.
them.
people like
Mm.
connecting it to the company goal. So it's like
Mm.
now they need to like follow the shareholders, you know, their
Oh
Yeah.
feedback.
yeah,
Yeah, something like
Once you
that.
go public, holy shit, you need to please
uh,
the stakeholder.
did anyone like
Mm.
after a VTuber
Uh,
graduated?
yes.
Do they hire someone to replace the VTuber models? No.
No.
Not
Usually,
I'm pretty
usually,
sure
no.
very
no.
Usually,
rarely.
no.
It almost
Rarely,
never
yeah.
happen. I mean, in big corpos usually never.
Someone in Indonesian did that, I think, in Indonesia, but it
Oh.
didn't go well.
I know Kizuna I got replaced by a
Yeah,
bunch of people. It's just not one
Mhm.
person, I think.
yeah. So many, yeah,
Mm.
like voices there. Like I think three, two people. I think like he's in a one.
But I
Yeah.
Like
guess it depends if the fans are attached to like the character, like in a Hatsune Miku way, or like if they actually like the personality, they'll
Yeah.
go follow like the past life anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, because like I think that's the the company behind is like kind of out of touch, right? It's like yeah, people are liking the the character, like the thing that you see, the the anime girl, not the voice or personality behind it. They're different. It's like
Yeah,
they
that was
they
what I
can
was talking about
salvage it. Hmm.
with Naomi, is that when people are sad that Gura graduated, is it because they are sad for the person behind, or sad that Gura will not be used for people for future streams anymore, for future content anymore? Which is, I think, more people are sad about the latter happening rather than
Yeah.
the person behind the VTuber going to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like thinking, so what if someone takes hold of Gura again? Would people be like,
Hmm.
yay,
I mean,
happy,
not
or
really. Most people will.
Nah,
Most
I
people
think
will,
it's like behind it.
will get upset if it's someone else. So like, it's very hard. Like
uh,
Yeah.
once you graduate, is that's it. So like, people are sad because there's no more in the future. Usually,
hmm,
like
Even like there's no guarantee that the
mm,
graduated like VTuber will continue being
yeah,
like
being an indie,
pro
yeah,
streamer.
it's
Yeah.
very. We've seen a few popular ones that go
Oh, is she like
indie, but
full graduating and not just like retiring like the detective girl?
she's like full graduating, I
Yeah,
think.
I think
Oof.
yeah.
on May 1st, I think.
Just like few
Yeah.
weeks from now.
Yeah, but it's also a holiday, so everybody can watch.
Uh, I
Yeah, that's a
guess.
very
I guess so.
strategic planning. No,
Too
it'll
bad,
be big. I think it'll be big. Like
Hmm.
too bad she
even
can't advertise. If let's say she wants to
uh,
go indie, she
nah,
can't
no,
like,
you can. You
hey, I'm
can.
going to turn into this VTuber now. No, they can't do
Yeah,
that.
you're not
The
allowed to say
company
that.
would
yeah,
probably
no, no.
The
burn her
company.
at the stake for
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I mean, but usually her very true fans will know who
Yeah.
Yeah.
who
Wait, that's
is
interesting. Like, how do they find out that
the.
she's the
I
same
mean,
person?
I mean it's either the voice or they already know them before they went became a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're usually like a little famous before they go
Yeah.
like get hired
Become a
anyway.
corporate
So
VTuber.
Yeah, like
yeah.
Mhm.
True.
yeah, like for Celine, a lot of people like already knew. Like yeah, her old account was Doki, so like everyone already knew.
Mhm.
I think it was the same for. I think it was the same for who was it again? Pomu as well. Like everyone knew what her previous account was. At least her
Yeah,
fans.
just like Gura. Gura so like
Yeah, yeah,
early.
yeah. A lot. I saw a comment today. Like someone said, yeah, Gura was already an indie before this. I was like,
Hmm.
oh.
She's probably like one of the kind of on one of the OG,
Mm-hmm.
like aside from
Yeah.
Mizunai, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But she only like made covers, make videos. It's like very unique when she become a.
Hmm.
So yeah, now that I'm seeing it again, I was like kind of wow.
I remember the
It
first
kind
time
of
I
big.
heard Iris sing Renai Circulation, and I had like the
Mm.
biggest like moment of deja vu, and I didn't know where it was from.
Oh. Eh.
It's probably you probably hear her like somewhere.
It's it's the cover of the song that's more popular on YouTube than the official version.
Dang, that's the
I was
power of
like, I've
streaming.
heard this cover before.
Oh.
I don't know where.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Let's go. I don't know.
Hollow
Talk about
bar.
Hollow Life, we're just going to Hollow Bar. Well, it's kind of big though. Oh yeah, did I talk about? I guess I did talk about this with Naomi on regards with like people fake their deaths.
Nemo, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
You think that
Oh
oh
yeah.
yeah.
Is this about one of the Niji boys?
Oh.
Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
Now,
Didn't
now
know
you
that.
see, as a Malaysian, I was actually tricked thinking it was named me.
Who's the name then?
I forgot, but it's not. I think the VTuber is a male VTuber with like yellow scheme, yellow color scheme.
R.I.P. Gura, you missed.
But basically, this person used to be a Team Fortress 2 YouTuber, very professional player, but has a lot of controversy because he faked his own death. He was like announcing to people that he has some terminal illness and then he will be stop making content. And after a while, for quite a bit, and then he suddenly came back again, and then admitted that he faked his own death because he got sick of making gaming content, or gaming in general. So that's why he like did this drastic thing of like telling everybody he's dead. Then of course he made videos for a bit, but stopped again because a lot of people don't like what he did.
Yeah, of course
Yeah.
you'd be lied to. It's actually a crime, right? Like faking.
Faking your death, probably not in real life, but probably in real life, but not in.
Yeah,
But just
Right,
telling people
right.
in the internet.
yeah, I don't think that's a crime.
Hello, Val.
Oh,
Hello,
But
Bill,
also,
welcome.
But yeah,
hello.
eventually, at the same time when he stopped making content, suddenly there's a Niji Sanji VTuber got announced, and people start noticing that he sounds very similar to this Team Fortress 2 content creator, and also the VTuber also played Team Fortress 2. Really
He's not-
good.
He's not even trying to hide it.
So yeah, he made a comeback as a Niji Sanji VTuber, with a clean slate, I think. I don't know how popular he is, but seems pretty very different from how I watched the documentary. Like, he sounded way more happier. I don't know, more optimistic, more wholesome compared to
Nice.
his like. Well, only time I heard his voice is when he confessed to faking his death. So I don't know. But yes, apparently Niji Sanji is okay with hiring people that fake their own death.
It's problematic people, man.
The
It's,
joys of
is-
becoming a VTuber, they can't see your face, but they will hear your voice.
you want to interrupt?
And
That's
they
fine.
also will know if you're playing TF2.
Well, if you wish to join us, you're free.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how long I'll be playing. But
Oh.
yes. Oh, what the hell is this?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
God.
whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck?
Bro, I do not wanna.
Yeah.
I do not wanna.
Get it out of your stream quick.
That's a
That's fine.
Asakoko.
It's a tail. Just
It's a tail,
assume
it's a tail.
Just a tail.
I mean,
I'm stuck with the
Doomfist is gonna run away with this, I guess.
Oh no.
Also, take a hold of this. Wait, Jake. Make sounds. Dekora sounds.
Gonna hide it under the couch.
Oh, it's a Peko.
It's okay. Oh no.
Yeah, if Pekora ever decided to tire,
Oh, no.
it'll be the actual end of
Yeah, it might actually be over if Pekora's gone as well. Holy shit.
Also, look at look at this Miko. She can rotate her head like 360 degrees.
Ugh,
Wait, I didn't
okay,
notice
that's
that.
creepy. Oh, her eye changes color when she's like in front and.
Does she
Okay.
follow where you are currently standing at, or?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Following
creepy ASF. Oh my god, bro.
Her
Stop staring at
eyes
me, please.
blink red.
Wait, who's this?
I don't know, man.
I don't know most of these people, to be
You
fair.
look like a character from a game.
Yeah, I played Hollow Cure, and that's they all are from the game. I don't
What
know.
the fuck
I,
you
I don't know most of them, to be
That's
fair.
not what I meant.
Hey,
No,
look what I
well.
found.
Oh god. Oh, thank God it's not the tail again.
Oh my god.
It's the graduating girl.
You scared me when you said you found something. I was like, what is it? Is it good? Is it bad?
It reminds me of like when my dog would find things on walks in the forest, like, oh god, I hope it's a twig.
So this girl is graduated, right? Over here.
Which one? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this one. No, she's
Amelia,
retired.
retired.
She's
Yeah.
she can come back eventually, apparently.
This one.
Still affiliated to Hololive, I guess. I think that's their own way. They try to like soften up the blow, I guess.
This one got fired.
Oh no!
This
What do
one's
you mean,
okay.
Kiara? No, Kiara's still,
Oh, she's still here.
Oh.
I thought-
still here. Yeah, not this one. The one good part is
Oh, this
Yozora.
one's retired.
I guess Mel's not here.
I guess not. The person who
Planet
made this
Girl's
probably
retired, and
boycotted.
is this girl retired? The forest
Yeah.
lady.
I think it's just graduate.
Oh, she's graduated. Yeah, probably. Wait, and she's graduated recently,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, Mume.
also, yeah.
Yeah, also.
Okay, this table's very lonely. It's got one rat left.
Oh,
I think
no.
Mume's
I-
still not
Huh?
yet.
I thought Mume. Yeah.
I mean, she announced it, but I think the graduation stream itself not like
Oh, okay.
comments, right?
Soon.
Soon, I guess.
Hmm. Damn.
I was just gonna say, oh yeah, the VTuber Jake was talking about looks like one of these guys, but then that's every like male VTuber of techwear.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, I hope you remember. I hope Nemo remembers this when he debuts with his 2.0.
Just wear a more interesting jacket at least.
What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about?
Uh,
The tech fair
It's,
picture.
it's saying, oh, like male VTuber with tech wear looks similar.
Oh yeah, it's kind of.
Bruh.
Nah, mine
It's
is.
okay. At least Nemo
Yeah.
won't have those like ultra broad square shoulders like all male VTubers.
Is it?
Yeah, I guess. Well,
Oh,
have you seen my?
It's
uh,
not
my-
broad shoulders, yeah.
Yeah.
It's big jacket, but not big shoulders.
Mhm.
That's also, I think, like is it a style where most male VTubers are like super huge?
Hmm?
They have like super
Huge.
square body,
Hmm.
huge pecs.
Bara.
I don't know.
Bara?
It's called Bara, right?
Yeah, they walked out of a scene of Baki.
Yeah. I rarely
He's
saw.
17 packs.
A lot of male VTubers look like that. At least the
Really?
ones that like deep voice. But it looks strange to me because the more muscles you have, the smaller your head looks.
Mhm.
Yeah. yeah.
Someone I seen in Reddit describe
Oh, I made her stand.
they describe bodybuilders as in like their body their torso looks like a suit that they went
Yeah.
inside.
Like a mech.
A flesh mech.
Because
Mech is really.
their heads and their torso looks very different. Like is their heads are attached
Mm.
there's some space inside that torso.
It's like a
that-
bucket.
Yeah.
It's like a
Like-
plug
like-
you plug into.
It's like Iron Fist, right? Not Iron Fist. It's Doom Fist right
It's-
now.
Yeah.
But way buffer. Imagine Doom Fist having
Yeah, the
thicker
fist
pecs,
feel good proportionally.
yeah.
Yeah. Imagine if you could see exactly every single muscle in my body.
Dang.
It's because the bodybuilders there, like their neck muscles, almost feels like makes them don't feel like they have a neck.
Mm.
Oh
Like
yeah,
the-
it's the actual problem. They can't wipe their own ass.
Yeah, yes, definitely. You cannot flex like
They're too muscular.
some
They
angle.
physically cannot wipe their own ass.
Huh? Uh,
yes, yeah.
for real?
Yeah, because imagine being
stiff.
so large, you can't like even get tissue to butthole.
Yeah, you can grow your muscles, but you cannot grow your bones, right? So it's like,
Yeah, you can't like grow like your proportions that long ways.
yeah,
Wait, then,
your
how, then
hand
what?
didn't get.
Then what do they?
longer,
What?
but-
How do they deal with it?
Bidet.
Huh?
Bidet, maybe bidet.
Yeah,
Wait.
bidet.
Use like a water hose, I guess.
A small water hose.
I just noticed we have blackjack here. I'm gonna play some
Oh.
blackjack.
Sure.
It's a game of statistics.
What kind of pool is this?
How do I start?
Okay.
Do people have to join first? Okay.
Okay. Let's see. I got. I'm so muscular. I can only see my pecs and not my cards if I don't crouch. See, Doomfist problems. Oh yeah, they can't see their toes either because they're so muscular.
Uh,
Uh,
Okay, I lost.
Oh yeah, you can literally Google up a statistic sheet for blackjack. It's all just statistics.
yeah, it is.
There's
literally
no-
statistic.
Actual winning. There's only math.
Yeah, it is all statistics. That's why in actual casinos they need to use multiple decks because otherwise you could just calculate and cheat all your way.
Yeah, they shuffle like a few giant decks. If they're fancy, they'll let you cut them too.
Yeah, statistics are so bad.
Yay!
Ah, I see.
Oh, I've legit had like the cheat sheet on the card in a casino on the table. They do not care.
Okay.
What?
It's math.
They do
It's
not
math.
care?
They don't care
'cause
if you
it's
count.
Open known. It's not really counting because it's just the statistics on a sheet in like a
Oh.
pocket card.
Oh,
It's like just facts technically.
okay.
It doesn't change like the game.
So, that's that.
They will definitely care if you're counting cards, probably. I just like to play on feeling though. Makes it more fun.
Hmm.
Yeah. I
Don't ask
mean,
me how much I lost in Vegas.
Definitely more fun. It kind of defeat the thrill, I guess.
Mhm.
What music am I listening to? Oh, this player here.
Yeah. So this.
What about here? Oh yeah, I heard PS5 or
Hmm?
PS5 is increasing in price as well as their games are also increasing in price
Why?
Why?
No.
because of Trump.
Fuck.
Paris.
Trump son.
Potato.
Rangkun. What are you doing?
This potato.
Oh god, I have to protect me. Arif can dress.
Yeah, you can actually play pool here, dang.
I'm too tall.
Too tall.
This is quite good.
I can't pick it up for some reason. So
Yeah, they don't have Coco here. Is Coco from Hololive?
Yeah, I mean the
Oh.
tail is Coco tail.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
I thought I hit it better. Running to the next room of it now. Be gone, cursed object.
yeah, I don't see her. I also don't see Russia.
I mean,
Okay.
seeing as the controversy that happened, I don't think they would, Oh yeah, did you guys just? I mean, like, I don't think it's a thing that's very known, but somehow I saw like a Chinese Valorant pro debuted as a VTuber with the name Rusia and a model with green hair girl, huh?
What?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real. I was like, huh?
Someone's putting close to the sun.
I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's way too similar.
I was like, hello, bro. He must have known, right? Must be on purpose, right? Do, like,
Maybe
let me send
he
it.
just looked up Russia and then thought it was a cool looking model and it's based on the.
Let me show you guys, bro. Like when I saw it, I was like, bro, I can't believe it. Look, you look at that and then you were like, does this guy know?
Who's this
It-
person in the corner?
Huh?
Is that like is that
Huh?
one of
The
their
corner?
talents? This
I mean,
person's standing there.
Might be the creator of VR chat or their friends or something.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
wait, who? This guy?
Just
Yeah.
this person in the corner. I was
No
like, is
idea.
that supposed to be a talent or like?
I don't know all the talents, so can't
Yeah,
comment.
that's Astel, right? From
Is it?
Polo Stars Japan.
Oh, okay, probably.
Yeah,
I
I
only
think
know
he's from
about
All Stars.
Holostars Ian, so
He's here. Yeah, as you can see, the All Stars GP.
The first post, the first comment on that Reddit post is Kogane. Is that her name? The dog girl.
huh? What?
The
Wait.
dog VTuber.
Corone.
Oh, Corone,
Yeah, Corone.
VTuber
Yeah.
named Lucia,
Corone.
that's why I like great.
The
Exactly.
dog girl.
Exactly, that's why we are like,
She's like bread and dog or something, right?
That's why I'm like,
her
bro,
thing.
this guy has to know about Lucia, right? There's no way.
I like her clips. I like the dog girl clips. There's one that's like a clip of like the thing about like the worst thing she can say is like no, right? But it's her rejecting someone horribly.
Oh,
Let me see if I can find that clip. What's her name again? Corone.
Oh, Corone.
I keep like thinking coronavirus or something.
Dang, this song bops so hard.
Let's see.
Even though I never heard of it before, kinda hard, kinda easy to follow.
Why is there Dino Gura nailed to a cross though?
I don't know.
Dino Gura died for our sins, I guess.
I could die for all sins. Oh no.
I guess I can't play Instagram videos. And whether or not there's a YouTube video for it, then Oh no, some YouTube poop shit. Da, 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 da.
Hey, I'm not freakishly tall.
Oh,
And
I found it.
if
Let's
you
see.
want to see my
Oh,
point,
don't look there.
well, post it and see if
Let me
my
turn off the
techware
music.
is. Wait a minute. Where is it?
Is the video playing?
What
Oh
video?
yeah, it's playing.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
Mm-hmm. Oh wait.
I can't hear. It's very
sound.
I see.
soft.
It's. Are you serious?
I can reel it back.
She destroyed that person.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, you can increase it.
Yeah. Yeah. You also increase it in the world audio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
now
like
you
when
play.
I increase it on these settings, the music also
Yeah.
getting
Oh
louder.
yeah, you have to like turn off the music for this one.
Where do you turn down the music?
Music's about the door. I
At the
think.
entrance, yeah. Can I reset this thing? Why is it so janky? Yeah, I watch a lot of like random Hololive clips,
Okay.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I pause it.
Oh yeah. This
You marry me. What? Syria.
the serious is like bro.
Rude. The worst you can
Yeah.
say is no.
What does he just loop around?
Oh yeah,
Wait, look.
I have to close the thing.
Oh.
Are you serial? Are you serial?
No, I thought it's
Serious.
serious.
No, she said serial. Are you serial?
It's a selectable thing. Some really very talented animators are behind this. A whole live clips.
Hmm. Oh yeah, this one. I know. The food for dog. No, not that. Too much
no.
snacks, right? More
Hmm.
snacks. I think it's when she was like get jump scared by soap. I don't know. If you remember. Yeah, the idea behind it. She was like playing a horror game and like making a turn in the bedroom and seeing a soap and then she screamed.
Oh, this one is a really old one.
Hmm. Huh? What's this?
Oh, the
Does it
combo.
load faster for you or?
No, it's not playing.
Oh, it's playing. Oh, okay. What? Uh,
Wonder what this game is.
Ian.
it's too soft. I can't hear. She's speaking.
Sometimes like the animators can like repackage like your clips into like something different narrative wise, become a different story.
Hmm.
So Disney.
Okay guys, then I think I'll be first one to bail.
Oh no.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I think I have to
Yeah,
also
you
call
should
it a day.
rest, Jake.
I was like, this is like the what I feel. If I bail now, I think people will follow.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
just
Yeah,
waiting for someone
that
to
means it's
bail.
time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
guess it's time. Yeah, you guess it's like 2 a.m. right?
yeah,
it's 2
and I
a.m.
still want to watch anime.
Still on anime.
Okay. I
Bro,
might also watch anime.
bro, very
I don't know.
kanchiong, okay? The story very kanchiong ah. Cliffhanger ah. Cannot ah.
Asleep.
Must watch.
Good night,
I'll
guys.
see. We'll see.
Okay,
But yeah,
then.
thank you for joining, everyone. Hope it was
Yeah, once
fun.
again, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
thank you, thank you.
Yeah, time
Okay.
flies actually.
Yeah, see,
It's
even
already
Will
this
says
late.
you need to sleep, Jake.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
I see, Phil already
Are we
hooked.
playing Elden Ring on Friday? Actually, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm playing some random horror game. I think something called "You Are Going to Die Tonight" or something.
You
I
are going to
see.
die tonight sounds very depressing.
I guess it's a
Uh,
horror game after all.
You Will Die Here Tonight. Yeah, it's actually something inspired by Resident Evil, old school
Oh,
Resident Evil.
okay.
Oh, should be fun to try. For me, it's tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Phil is already brand new. I mean, I guess for us too, kind of.
for us, yes.
Yeah.
Also a brand new day.
But yeah, so everyone that's watching as well,
Yep.
thank you for joining. Hope you
Thank you,
enjoy
thank
this.
you.
We'll be doing this next week, I guess.
Yeah, next
Mhm.
week. But-
Tomorrow we don't have anything, right?
Nope.
No. I kind of want to play Marvel Rifles since I got my new mouse. I don't
What
know,
the fuck?
Marvel
well,
Rivals.
you can
Man.
always holler at us.
We'll
Mhm.
see.
I mean, just let me know if you're gonna do it, I guess.
Thai squish. We'll see.
Guys.
Thai squish. Whoa.
Anyhow, bye bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye.
Night.
Good
Bye. See you later.
night.
Bye, 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 bye.